Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, Davina. How are you doing? Um, Hi. Well, we're starting this event. Guide ahead. I'm quite excited for this one. Just because I'm a fan of a bunch of Laterano characters. Warm, that's good. I guess I'm pretty warm as well. Why is there a purple dot here? Did I not claim a character from this one? Oh no, I didn't claim Cruise's thing. I'm so happy for you to do guide ahead since you get to finally fill up on Code of Brawl. Yeah, I'm also very excited. Let me first do my quick daily stuff since I kinda just started the game before the stream. So let's collect all of this.
It's a little messy here. Just give me a dark corner.
Let's speed up gold because apparently I'm out of gold again, as always.
Resources received.
You finally get to know why I love Lemon so much. I obviously don't know her, but she sounds really sweet from all her voice lines and stuff. Though verb having her unit means you're little spoiled on her quirks. Yeah. She seems very nice. How do I have full shit always? Does anyone need a 7? Only 7 specifically? No one ever needs a 7, huh? Here you go. I think I have 2 for you as well. Now you're fine. You're welcome, Sarok. You're so welcome. What about 3? I have a 3 for you. Oh look, Ark. I have a 5 for you. How are my thrusts? Okay, not high at all. My highest one is at 100. Cool. She is sweet, but it's the secret spice that makes her so much more fun. Alright.
Ciao, Doctor.
Okay, yeah, I still did not read these stories of Crossant and Sora. I really need to at some point. I just didn't have time. That's the excuse I go with. Well, I took a day off yesterday. That was my first one this year. Well, day off. I'm fucking unemployed, just so you know. But yeah, I will still call it a day off. Day off streaming. But yeah, I was at a friend's place. We were playing board games. It was fun. That all right now? I think so. So let's start. Oh wait. Guide ahead. A grand and unprecedented summit of nations, gathering envoys from all lands to the holy city of Laterano, beneath an eternal halo. They share joy and glory. Amid ceaseless gunshots, they fend off pain and darkness. Foreign travelers marvel at the scenery, while returning messengers silently pray. May supreme grace be bestowed upon us, and eternal redemption descend to us. May you and I, guided by the light, journey ahead to an unknown horizon. Yes. Well, again, I'm excited for this one. Get Enforcer. Whoever that is, we'll probably get to know them. But yeah, there's something really important, which at first, I wasn't sure if I want to actually be starting a new side story. Eugenics comes out in 2 days. And I'll be just locked into that game for a bit. So I would kinda like to finish the side story before that game releases. Because I'm like, I don't know obviously, but I'm guessing I will be playing just Mutagenics for the next week. So I would hate to stop in the middle of the side story just to finish it in like a week or so. So we have 2 days to finish this one, which shouldn't be a problem, to be fair. But we'll see. Oh shit, I didn't read that, damn it. I was just talking. Feel like it's maybe way too quiet. Guidehead is at least only 32,000 words. Okay, I actually have no idea if that's a lot or a little. I had that. Let me put it a bit higher. Yeah, I think I made it quieter because the music in the gambling event was quite loud and we were talking with friends. Invitation to Vine was 32,000. 42,000. Okay, well, yeah, that's... I think I can easily do this in 2 days then. And maybe squeeze in even a little bit more Clair Obscura. Ready Eyes was 47 and Your Light was 65. Yeah, Near Light was really long. It was also really good. Break the Ice was great. The man steps into the room. The woman in a wheelchair utters not a word. I wonder who that is. Okay, I also have a spoiler, unfortunately, about how Lemon got into a wheelchair. So that's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? Either break the ice, I'm assuming. Might have to go back and watch your stream but for it. Okay, give me a sec. Is this it? Yes. I will let you know if like I also enjoyed that event. Or side story. I can call them events. Can't believe Bagel broke Lemon's spine. Yeah. Yeah. I think breaking the ice was pretty good. I think it was alright, you know. But yeah. He tidies up the notes and documents scattered across the table. He swaps the withered flowers in the vase out for fresh ones. She continues reading her newly borrowed book, as if she takes no notice of him. It is silent. Perhaps because all there is to say has long since been said. Or perhaps because it is not yet time for that which shouldn't be said. Without warning, the man speaks. Wasting man. She'll be back soon. The Legati spent so long... The Legati spent so long preparing for this meeting. Of course she will. How long will you stay? Until I finish what I must do. I think I mixed up their voices already. They said like 5 fucking lines and I already am mixing up their voices. For all I can accomplish here is the delivery of the Lateran people's souls. I should go. Then come back. The man stands silent for a while before turning and leaving the room. The woman pushes her wheelchair up to the window. She opens it and looks out. She's watched the sun rise and set over Laterano countless times through this window frame. The city is as noisy as ever tonight, and Laterans being strangers to both tranquility and exhaustion. I'm also quite excited because this is actually my first time in Laterano, right? So I actually don't know how the place looks at all. So what of tomorrow on? This looks like pretty normal. Mama, drink some hot water. Fuck, I forgot how good this reveal is, since like, okay, at the moment. Alright. Good girl. Mama's alright. Mama, I'll read you a storybook. Cecilia, my darling Cecilia. Mama really hates to leave you. Are you going to leave me, Mama? No. Mama's never ever wanted to leave you. It's not what she asked. She asked if you're gonna, not if you wanted to. She's just got no choice. Where are you going, Mama? Can I go with you too? Is that okay? Okay, I guess she kind of finished answering the actual question there, kinda. She says, this unhinged, explosive, loving weirdo, right? And then we have characters like Irene and Executor and Stabber who are all stoic and somewhat laid back. I don't know any of those too much. Like, I think Irene, I don't know how you pronounce that name. He was in the Twilight of Elmont event. No, I'm mixing up with someone. Am I? Maybe, I don't know right now. Of course, Mostima. Yeah. And also I know Outlaw. Wait, no. Outcast. That's similar. Yeah, no, yeah. It was in one of the stories of afternoon. Okay. You can't go where I'm about to go, Cecilia. It's very cold, very lonely, and so empty. I'll go with you. I'll be with you so you won't be lonely. So you have an implied idea of what Laterano is like. Well, I know they really like weapons, but that really is like most of it, I feel. Yeah. I'm sorry, Cecilia. Your childhood should have been so much more blessed. I have been blessed with you, Mama. Cecilia, listen now. Listen. I'm listening, Mama. I won't be able to look after you soon. Someone will come pick you up. I'll substitute to the door, Cecilia. Tiny baby, protect her. I'll try my best. Go with him. He will tell you to, Papa. Papa will look after you for me, okay? Can't you come with me? I bet Papa really wants to see you. Mama has something important to do, so I can't go with you. I wonder where she's going. You know, some lonely place that she doesn't really want to go. And Cecilia can go with her. I wonder where that is, you know? It will be interesting to find out. Once you see Papa, tell him that your mama really misses him too. Also, tell him I'm sorry, okay? Mama, what are you sorry for? Listen to me. Listen to your mama, Cecilia. I will, Mama. Don't cry. Cecilia, my poor Cecilia. Giving birth to you was the greatest blessing in my life. But what if you find it a lifelong curse? My child, my beloved daughter. Who will bless you? Who can? Cecilia, my darling Cecilia. Hide yourself. Don't let them find you. Run away. Leave Laterano. The mother holds her daughter's hand. Through her eyes flash mirrored emotions, until finally all strength fades from them. And they slowly, gently fall shut. Mama? The Sancta girl does not know what's happened. When she notices her mother's hands have turned cold, she clasps them together against her own chest, hoping to provide some warmth to her. There's a knock on the door. But how will her mother be able to go on her journey when she's this tired? True. Well, maybe she actually is just resting before the journey, right? That makes sense. She needed to take a nap. Executor Federico of the Laterano Notary Hall on official business. Please open the door. Yes. Okay. Looks pretty fancy. Sir, your check-in at the guest house has been taken care of. Also, very arbitrary-looking fella. The rest of your day is completely free. Might not be a bad idea to have a look around. You seem quite eager at the hallway. I've heard how fucking ominous the generic Legato sprite is. This is not ominous. What do you mean? The rest of your day is completely free. Might not be a bad idea to have a look around. You seem quite eager the hallway. Lateran City has some very distinct architecture. You see, wasn't it worth the trip? I suppose it was. What's the schedule for tomorrow? Your meeting with His Holiness, the Apostle, our Pope, is all set, so I'll be returning to Basilica now. I'll fetch you tomorrow when it's time to meet him. Please enjoy your stay in Laterano during the conference. No need to worry about expenses. It is our honor to host VIP from the world over. The world over? I sure don't see how gathering all those foreigners in one place is gonna get anything done. Still, how could I refuse such a generous invitation from His Holiness? Might as well take advantage of his hospitality while I'm here. Excellent. Now if you'll excuse me, feel free to take Laterano by storm. Looks very fancy in here. What the fuck? Just a gun. That's pretty funny. The architecture here sure is interesting. Conveys these pillars like these too, but there are subtle differences. Seeing as I am here. Huh? What are they up to over there? All set up? I'm good. And how's your end? Done. As I'll have we dispersed everyone in the area. All the cities likely to be directly affected, yes. Those in the secondary effect range are confirmed to be notified as well. Shall we get started then? Current time is 10:22 on March 15th, 1099. The following act of demolition is carried out with Reserve Executioner SL of the Notarial Hall as witness. Notarial. Yeah, for sure. Alright, here goes. 3. What are these? Those 3 Sancta doing standing around that pillar? 2. You 3, are the only ones around here? What gives? 1, fire! Huh? Where'd you come from? Huh? What? What's that explosion? Something's coming down. Save me! Save me! Dumbass. I have to... What? The filler's falling a lot slower now. Save... Yeah, I know you. Cram it. Eek. She's keeping my Proviso very energetic all the time. Huff huff. That scared the skin out of me. What kind of crazy place is Laterano? Whoever you are, Liberi, thank you for rescuing me. What's your name? Find me at the Columbia Provisional Association and I'll return the favor. She's called Shimmering Vigil. Moslima. That's my goat. Shimmering Vigil? Lateran names sure do sound silly sometimes. That's not my name. Hi, you're okay, right? Thanks, you two. That could have been a disaster. Thank you for your aid. You're welcome. So what's going on here, though? Bumping in the middle of the day? Don't tell me you have extremists sneaking in. Something's been on my mind. Go on. Do you think this pillar is absolutely perfectly positioned, or no? I would say so. It fully embodies Laterano's architecture aesthetics. So I can't help but want to see what would happen if we blew it up. I have to admit, that's a fine idea. But the conference is starting soon, right? I heard there will be a lot of people from afar. I think His Holiness even said we should show some restraint for a while. He did. However, he said show some restraint. Not don't do anything. I get that. His Holiness is hoping to give the visitors a good impression. But my dear friend, what do you say to my humblest of opinions? I think a good impression must be based on reality. The dramatic reveal about Laterano in Arknights is that fucking everyone there love explosion and Exosia is totally normal, funniest shit ever. Love the question marks on his name. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was like already mentioned, so that's kind of what I expected, but I was also not expecting them to talk about it like this casually, let's say, I guess. I did like all of the Exus small stories or whatever, but it's, you know, very much my only Laterano reference. But they were talking about, I don't know where exactly it was actually, but how in some event someone got pranked and shot a grenade launcher into the ceiling or something like that. I don't really remember. So we filled with the notarial hall, got our executor here to witness for us, and evacuated everyone nearby. Before giving this beautiful village just a perfect blast. Except we never expected you to show up right at that moment. We're so sorry, esteemed sir, for unwittingly doing you harm. You set off an explosion on a nomadic city street and filed with the government for an official witness? Were you Lateranos always this uninhibited? course we abide by the commands of and all relevant regulations. But if it's not explicitly forbidden, anything's fair game, and Lateran City values and protects every citizen's right. Don't worry, sir. Just your average everyday explosion. Perfectly normal. What if someone gets hurt? We knew our limits. That said, I'd also like to extend my apologies to you for this accident. Truly sorry, sir. Maybe it hasn't quite sunk in for you yet. But believe me, stay long enough and you'll learn to love this city. Or I think I can live without that sinking in. And there you have it. Welcome to Laterano, sir. Is that another explosion? Not that. If it isn't Mostima, just what is her ability? Is she slowing down time, or merely tricking people into perceiving it that way? Also have a spoiler about Mostima, actually. Kinda. Well, it blows my mind every time. Alright, what's going on over there? Yeah, but like a lot of this, well, the fandom at this point very much expected something like the real Vatican City, Serene Holy, etc. Yeah. I mean, understandable. Though I did get better show than expected. The others are waiting for us. I know, let's go. The Legati. And then it turns out Hyperglyph and okay, we have the guns. What if we just really leaned into that part? Yeah. I guess I kind of expected that because, you know, if I played when this released, I would be more taken aback by it. But yeah, I guess I kinda just figured because of what I know about the game. A special messenger division established under the auspices of the incumbent Pope. Laterano had previously had a detached position, maintaining naturally among the central powers. As such, Lateran officials were sometimes tasked by foreign powers with relaying critical information between different parties in the course of diplomacy. The role was normalized and institutioned while the establishment of the legatus system. They have become a special force moving between nations. To be fair, there's also a meme that the English Arknights fandom can't read, and given you are English second language, therefore you do have reading comprehension. Well, I don't know. Okay, admittedly, I do read kinda everything in Arknights because I think it's great. Admittedly, in Enfield, I started skipping like basically all the side stories. So, you know, we'll see. I do read stuff, doesn't mean I have a reading comprehension. With Laterano's absolute naturality as a foundation, the Legati aim to promote the circulation of important information between countries. To be honest, I can't blame you. The Enfield side stories do have a vibe. Yeah, that's a way to put it. Yeah, I mean, I started reading everything, but it was just some, I don't know, I wasn't really engaged, let's say, but still wanted to do them for like the rewards and stuff, so I just skipped through them. I did not get myself water before the stream. Have just a little bit. But well, we'll have a break in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I get you. Thank you. 1098 via delegati. Okay, I love stopping in between the sentence just to follow up. I do admittedly feel a bit guilty about it because, you know, maybe the like I'm like interested in the lore and stuff, and you know there will be like side stories since I'm skipping everything basically. Only the side stories I do still like, you know, I'm interested I guess in the main story and shit, but I just know that there will be a side story that will be considered peak, but I just skipped it randomly at some point, so it's kind of sad. All the actual all the actual deep lore in Enfield is in random collectible slang around anyways. Yeah, I'm also not reading those, but at least I can read those whenever I want to. 1088. I really can't read the numbers. 1098 via the legati, the Pope sends an invitation to all nations of Terra. Gather for a conference at Laterano. Invite every nation to dispatch its envoys for a discussion regarding our collective security. 1099. The Legato system celebrates its 30th anniversary. In March of that year, Legati from all across Terra proceed for Laterano together with the envoys of numerous nations. One of those two just now seemed to look like Pontifica cohorts, and the other, was that the Legatus? A strange combination. So, are you gonna stick around now that the witness work's done? Don't worry, we'll rebuild the pillar as good as new, just like we wrote in our application. Good, I'll leave you to it then. I'll be going now. I've still got quite a bit on my plate. Just to confirm, I'm looking for a will registered by someone who's passed away? Ah, I see. I think I do. A typical single woman's residence, with no trace of any other occupants. In the bedroom, her body lies serenely. No signs of poisoning, no signs of violence. Federico here. Female citizen's body discovered at 7265? Via Terviatus. Pegasus Pagus Stevornus. They say words. Federico Ye. Preliminary determination of the cause of death. Natural. Please notify the Ecclesia Requietum of the Pagus to come and intern the remains. Oh, I see. Okay, when I read it, I was thinking it's like a time, but I know that normally they use normal time. Because they like, you know, it's like in all the main missions, basically, not all of them, but often they do like the time, location, clear, or something like that. Visibility, how far. So I was confused. I don't think I would have parsed that correctly on the first read through either. Yeah. Preliminary search found. No last will and a testament. Please initiate new assignment. Confirm deceased's identity. Search for will according to an pre-registered information. Also, Federico is one of my favorite characters in Arknights. Oh, really? Though mostly for what he does in the next event he's in. And his operator record. Okay, okay. Federico out. Dude is just genuinely really neat and sympathetic. Take on a low empathy autistic character. I see. Mama. Don't go out. Don't let anyone else find you. Never ever approach anyone in uniform. That's what Mama said. Is the uniform man gone or still here? It's alright. When someone visits, just take a nap on your little sofa, just like always. You can go back to Mama when you wake up. Don't panic, Cecilia. Why are you so worried? Why can't you fall asleep? It's okay. It's okay. We just need to wait for the stranger to leave. We'll be alright when you're with Mama again. He's like designed as a terrifying, emotionless Terminator XP with the shotgun and everything, and then instead he turns out that he does have an in-depth and complex worldview. Yeah. That's cool, that's cool. I'll see. So far he said like 2 sentences. And yeah, poor Cecilia. Yeah, I agree. I hope she will be doing alright in the future. That would be nice. What do I know? Maybe she's a playable character in 4 years, which is actually like a bad thing, I guess. Yeah, this isn't spoiler since his operator records came out before now. Yeah, I just didn't read them, you know. So it's I have to kinda get my vibe of everyone from the actual story. It will be alright when you're with Mama again. Yeah. I mean, this game has like a plentiful of child soldiers, just putting that out there. Oh, I know these guys. The 100% read through where you do every single opera creator is something that I certainly did for a reason. Yeah. Since things went pretty well in Sargon, huh? They sent out a whole bunch of envoys. Oh, that's not Ratatos, is it? Ratatos is the one that wasn't here, I think. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure because, I mean, I played it recently, but also I'm not great with names. Well, or with anything, really. I'm not good with anything. Since things weren't pretty well in Sargon, huh? They sent out a whole bunch of envoys. Don't get me started. The passes are all eager through, but the problem is none of them can agree on anything. You're good at working out Laterano was full of explosions? Yeah, okay. I'm already thinking heaven. They haven't started rolling yet. I think I should at least with the... I said this before and I didn't do it, but there's just, I'm doing a lot of stuff. Like, you know, like playing a lot of video games. I definitely want to read the operator records, at least for like the characters I like, but I genuinely didn't read like a single one, I think. Like, you know, I could maybe read all of them for Penguin Logistics since I use them, and like other characters I like Lapland, and I don't remember characters like now. Yeah. What about Casimir's? Their military is sizable, no matter how you slice it. I'd have to sprawiedliwie turned down our proposal, but the KGCC was actually very interested. XCCA Muslimas operator records are absolutely worth reading, I think. Yeah, again, I do want to, but I just need to actually make myself do it at some point. One rep even sought me out. We had a long chat. He understood our international situation as well as any legatus. It was XCCI's 200% operator record that got me shipping Texas XCCI fully. Alright. I do have XU on 200. I think she was actually like one of my first 200 trust operators, maybe, possibly, I do not remember. He might even come in person if he's not too busy. Well, XU was my first 6-star, and then I like used her, and then I got XU Ultra as well, so yeah. But enough about us. How about you, Oren? The situation in Victoria is anything but simple these days. I'm sure you have heard a thing or two. Duke Gododin and I get along fine, but I can, but it's less that he doesn't want to appoint anyone to be here, and more that he can't. Everything's balancing on a knife's edge, more or less. Jan can't dispatch anyone either, not that they don't send a stream of gifts conveying our thanks to His Holiness. How very Janese of them. Chirac actually sent out a few after rising to prominence these last 2 years, and every other nation's envoys are already here. To be honest, I never imagined this job would go so smoothly. Scared? A little bit. You haven't been legatus for too long, if I remember right. Less than 4 years, I guess. But our organization has been active for 30 years now. After all our efforts, I'd say every last one of us has earned these results. Besides, we are still a long way off from what we are hoping for, a true summit of nations, right? Also, completely unrelated, kinda again. Well, it's related because it's Arknights related. Millie made a new Arknights song. That's so cool. I fucking love Millie. The song is good. I only listened to it once. Like basically right before the stream. But I'm excited to actually listen to it more. Have to check it out. Yeah, you have to. I'm forcing you. Besides, we are still a long way off from what we are hoping for, a true summit of nations, right? We need more than envoys showing up in the place and showing up in the Lateran Basilica audience hall. We need the people in power, the ones who can actually change things. So save your nerves for the day we have to greet the big guns instead. Thanks for putting it like that. Now I've got no idea if I should be excited or terrified. I see you can't stop yourself from terrorizing the newbies, Oren. You found me. You wound me. Fuck, I can't read. Nothing to get keyed up about, even if that day really comes. That's what we are qualified for, aren't we? Maybe so. So are the acting legati of each region all present? Oh, we're only missing Mostima. Mostima? Oh, I just happened to see her. What's she doing? Right now? Taking her native air again. Ah, forget her. We were never counting on her to come anyway. She can report to His Holiness last, and we're good, just like always. Oh, I know you, I think. Or maybe just someone in the same armor. I got this guy, or you get this guy from the Masses Travels, right? I think. At least a similar looking fella. Songsyat's Advenit. In a split second, the hall is silent and still. All of the messengers' gazes lie on one spot. The teacher of all Laterano, their guide, their spiritual leader. Good morning, children. Have you all breakfast yet? I did not have breakfast today, but it's kind of because I woke up around noon, so I went all the way to lunch. Well? No sign of external force. It was likely due to illness. A pitiable soul. May she not ail so on the other side. Dimming Sancta, your remains shall be conferred unto the Excelsia Requietum, while you shall rest. Where you shall rest. Here, this was hanged on the bedroom wall, handed to a member of the notarial hall. Notarial? I had no idea. Why did they take Mama away? What do I do? Cecilia casts her gaze to the entrance. You can go out. You can't be found, or else you'll be in danger, Cecilia. That's what Mama said. But if Mama got taken away, will she be in danger too? Hello, Lyra. How are you doing? Hey, Ameta. Wait, you're actually using my name for once? What gives? You don't like it? More a fan of Shimmering Vigil then? Or you don't want a new one? Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. Well, I don't really do much today. I woke up around noon-ish. I did some cleaning. I had the rice with meat. I was a bit hungover, but not too badly, because I got actually home somewhat early, and then I was just awake until 4 a.m., so I managed to sober out yesterday. And, well, I bought tickets for a concert, so that's nice. Other than that, I haven't really done anything. A bit of cleaning up. I think I might have mentioned that. I don't know. Do I repeat myself? So yeah, it's alright day. And this side story, like nothing, so far nothing happened. I'm still in like the intro. But I'm excited to be in Laterano. I'm excited to see Mostima. So you know, good day. And also, Mnuchenix in 2 days. So that's pretty cool. I really need to look up at what time it comes out, if it's like 4 a.m. or... Well, okay, I would prefer 4 a.m. than if it was at like 6 p.m. No, don't say that, Lyra. You don't need to put down the people with Alzheimer's. That's bad. Tiameta's fine. Thanks. Seriously though, what is it? Say, my lovely co-workers should be in the Lateran Basilica right about now, no? Reminiscing about me, maybe? If you're aware, then maybe you should show your face for once. Nah, forget it. I'll never get used to the ambience in there. Don't think they set the release time yet? Ah, that sucks. I want to know. Well, I will need tomorrow, because I obviously am gonna switch my whole sleep schedule according to whenever it releases. Like, I'm not saying it will be a 24-hour stream, but I think I'm gonna do at least like 16 hours. but we'll see. We'll see. No promises. Also, as I said earlier, I will be locked into that game for probably at least a week, I think. Not saying that I won't be playing anything else, but I think it will be a lot of eugenics. Lots and lots and lots and lots. Nah, forget it. I'll never get used to the ambience in there. Besides, who'd want to see a living warning sign rock on in there? They'd just be uncomfortable. Since when do you care if other people are uncomfortable? I'm not so bored to make myself unwelcome just for fun. Objection. Case in point. I'll admit you're enjoying being back here a lot more than I expected though. Really? Welcome to Laterano and all that. I think I'm just in high spirits, probably from coming home after so long. Yeah, right. Sure, whatever, let's go. Where to? To see her, of course. Oh, maybe she's in a different hospital now? It's been ages since the last time you returned, after all. Follow me. I haven't been to this Spagus too often. It seems not too far from the outskirts. I should be nearly there, right? 7265 via Thervatius. I guess only thing we know is that the release is on the 10th and it will cost $30. Yeah. Is that an Excelsia Requitem hair stuff by the door? I'm assuming it will be actually like later for us. Because, well, it's Edmund is from US, right? So I'm assuming it will actually be kind of later for us. But, well, we will see. I'm just like, if it releases at... Well, if it releases like 8 p.m, it will be rough because there's no way I can like properly sleep before that. I would like have to wake up, do something, and then like take a nap or something. Because otherwise I would just get tired around like 4 or 6 a.m. But well, we'll see. Hopefully it will work out fine. I'm really excited for that game. I mean, I know you plan to stream like all the way to your birthday, right, Lara? I think that's what you told me. I think, if I understood correctly. Is that an Excelsia Requietum hair stopped by the door? Hello? Excuse me, sister? Calm down, young executor. Have you finished the inspection already? Correct. There was a Sancta who departed us by illness. Yeah, but I also started like 6 p.m. since I need to bake and clean up my place. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I just hope it's gonna be like alright time. I would be expecting again to like, you know, when Arknights released, that's like a Chinese game, so it made sense to be kind of like, it was like 2 a.m. for us, I think, Enfield. So yeah, but with this, I'm really expecting it to be like more later. Like honestly, it might be fucking 11th for us. No? Wouldn't that be possible? Well, depends, okay? It just depends, we'll see. Hopefully they will tell us tomorrow in the latest. Worst case, it's like 6, 7 p.m. release, I think. Yeah, probably around then. Well, I'll take a short break. We still didn't even go do the fucking first intro story stage. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll make myself a coffee and see you then. Hello, hello, I am back. May I quickly verify the remains? Confirmation complete. The deceased is the homeowner Feuria Laporta. My assignment mentioned no will was discovered nearby. May I ask if you noticed anything resembling one during your inspection? We did not. However, this is for you. The notarial hall would wish to reclaim it, correct? Is this her patron firearm? Understood. I'll take it back with me. Thank you both. If you're done with the identity check and arms reclamation, please allow us to convey her to the Ecclesia Requietum. Okay, it's kind of weird that they don't even know. It looks like, okay, maybe, you know, they will figure it out. Well, I'm very confident they will figure it out. But, you know, they still didn't figure out she had a daughter. But, and also, like, another question is, like, why did she want her to actually hide from the people in the uniform? It's, like, it sounds like maybe it was, like, a illegal daughter or something like that. I don't know. Not official. I don't know. Something like that. It is odd. It's odd. You are right. But hey, maybe their bureaucracy just sucks. Granddaughter, yes. Yeah, she... what's the word? What's the word I'm thinking about? Can you tell me what I'm thinking about, please? It's very important. Yeah. If you've done the identity check... Oh, wait, yeah, I already read that. Oh, very well. Thank you for your time. Identity of the deceased confirmed. If I want to find any pre-registration of a will through the notarial hall system, right, I can do a long-range search from my terminal. Census. Okay, yeah. Census addresses homeowners. She didn't prepare a will. The diagnosis record states, given her illness, giving up on hospital treatment makes sense. But why wouldn't she leave a will? Is that a neighbor's child? Where's she hiding from me? You look scary. Oh, watch out! Well, did she faint? But why? She only tripped. Does anyone know who this child's parents are? Does she live nearby? I've never seen her before. Is she passed out? What if she bumped her head when she fell? I've never seen her either. Maybe she's just moved in? I can ask around at the neighborhood hall. Yeah, that is odd. Like, she also doesn't, like, okay, can't look how she looks, but she doesn't look like that young, right? She looks like she could be like 8. If I had to guess. Obviously, the fucking ages into art styles are very difficult to guess often, but yeah, I wouldn't guess she's like 3 or 4. More like 6 to 8. Like 6 or 7. Haha. What for? If she's hit her head, then we need to get her to the hospital. You hurry and take her there, Executor. We live just around here. If her parents come looking, we'll point them straight to the hospital to find you. She's young, but she can, like, handle herself to some degree, right? She's been getting food and water for herself while her mom was sick. Yeah, I see. Yeah, makes sense. So that I would even say maybe like 10 years old. But yeah, the thing that one of them said that they might have just moved in, that might be right. But also, you know, no, I just think it's sus. I think it's sus. Perfect, thank you all. All the Laterano people so far seem very nice. Also. Girl, I didn't think Cecilia would run straight into Notoriel right outside her home. Lateran citizen question mark? Someone who knows about Cecilia? Think sus is the correct response, yes. Well now, Paltia? What else? Follow them, make sure she's safe, and get her out of the Notorial Hall's hands. Alright. Alright. Darkness beneath the light. Oh yeah, I did not read this. Right place, right time. Many a guest been invited to the distinguished Latran assembly, but make no mistake, some visitors are unwelcome, unrequested, and here on their own accord, Now we have darkness beneath the light. He prays within the Ecclesia Requiem. Oh my god, I'm almost at full sanity. For the spirit of the deceased, as if all the clamor is not to him. Oh, I'm assuming this will like this is breakable or something, these correct tiles. We'll see. Maybe you are slower if you're on them. Yucatan, doesn't Lateran food bug you at least, like a little? Tastes here definitely on the sugary side compared to Chirac. Don't you like sweet though, Russ? That doesn't mean I can take everything sweet. I'm starting to miss Chirac now. It's that bitch Ratatos's fault. All blah blah blah. Grab every opportunity to re-establish our clan status, and she didn't even come herself, throwing me under the slave out here. It's shadow of the matriarch's trust in you. After that incident put us on the brink, it was your joint efforts with her that ensured the Browntails held on. I think it's really cool that they are here basically right after I finished that event. There was one in between them, right? I think. But yeah, since as far as I'm aware, neither of them is a playable character. But yeah, I think Arknights has just an amazing world building because it makes so much sense that they would be here. I obviously don't really know why they called them here exactly yet. But it just makes sense, you know? And you got tossed off to the side. You just love living behind the scenes, don't you? Said no purple browntails yet? Well, I will keep my hope up. I think we might get them at some point. Personally speaking, getting to see you shine is more than enough satisfaction for me, Russ. When did you learn to talk so smooth? That's aside. Madame, this conference may turn out more fruitful than we expected. We didn't think so many countries would be here. Seems we might have underestimated Laterano's influence. Such a wife guy, love him, yeah. Yeah, that does sound about right. But don't you change the subject. Do you have not have eyes? You bumped into me, I think. Your Latinian is an embarrassment. What corner of the hinterland did you scurry out of? Okay, I had this person already. I'm from Chirac, and it's certainly not the hinterland. Chirac? What kind of place is Chirag? She sucks so much? Yeah. Lady Sharon, Chirag is the nation of the Snow Realm in the buffer zone between Victoria, Columbia, and Kazimierz. There is a country in those mountains? Huh, the very definition of hinterland. You think an envoy of a trifling glacial state that has the standing to be flippant with me, a duchess? Madame, first, I have to stress again, Chirac isn't some hinterland. Like you keep saying, you can probably thank your own narrow mind that you have never heard of my country. Second, you're the one who bumped into me. You owe me an apology. You dare... Lady Sharon, we're in the Basilica. Lady Sharon, permit I remind you, you currently stand in Laterano, and not your Latvian domain. Fortunately, the other people don't suck. And who are you? A Lateran Legatus. What are you trying to tell me, Legatus? This is the Basilica? Or do you intend to declare that as the host, Laterano sides with this provincial creature? Laterano sides with order. Therefore, Lady Sharon, you should apologize to Madame Cyrus. You know my name? You'd expect me to know the names of all the diplomatic envoys, wouldn't you? Well, this guy is good with names. It's like the opposite of myself. Oh, then you must be well aware of who I am. Of course, Duchess Frances of Latvian. But permit I remind you again, this is Laterano, Duchess. I'm also looking forward to being in Latviania more again. Because, like, I've seen bits. The Twilight of Velamonde was Latviania, right? But yeah, that was like the only time I was there, and it's a place I'm kind of excited for. In Laterano, you are asked to honor the commandments and orderly abide the rule of law. No matter what privileges you enjoy of Latvianian, they do not exist nor apply in Laterano. Yet the Latvianian ones are Twilight of Velamonde, Lindern Echoes, and Zwillingstrume I am. That's definitely not it. Hair Best. This one, which I won't attempt to pronounce again, is a sequel to previous Latvianian stories, but also the Laterano and Casimir storylines. That's cool. Latviania was kinda mentioned in the Casimir's one, as much as I remember. Also arguably a sequel to IS-4. Yeah, unfortunately, while I'll do play other stuff in the release order, not really with the integrated strategies. I'm still stuck mostly on IS-2, but also done a lot of IS-6. So, and I haven't played the ones in between them at all. So, the lore that comes from IS, I will have to be confused about, I think. In Laterano, you are asked to honor the commandments and orderly abide the rule of law, no matter what privileges you enjoy in Latvianian. They do not exist nor apply in Laterano. This is how Laterano treats its guests? But yeah, as far as I'm aware, Latviania is based on Germany, right? And I'm going to Germany somewhat often, like at least once a year, for like the past 5 years, and I'll actually be going to Germany next month, and then again in like 3 months. It's mostly a joke, at least the actual lore is the Black Forest Wells a dream. which is a preamble to IS4. I see. Lieutenant is Germany, Austria. I don't think I was ever in Austria, actually. Even though it's like right below Czech Republic. Is it? Yeah, below. Wait. No, above. Fuck, I'm stupid. Damn, I didn't see a map for a while. No, below. I think I was right the first time. I'm gonna look at map right now and I will look really stupid. I'm pretty sure it's below. I couldn't have told you if it was below or above. Yeah, but I live in this country. I should probably know if it's above or below at the very least. But I'm locking below as my answer. And it is below. Yes. Yeah. I had to actually think about it a bit more. But I always imagine Poland to be on the right. I know that, because I live quite close to the borders. But Poland, while it is to the right, it's also very much above. More than to the right. It is still to the right, but also mostly above of Czech Republic. So, because I always think about it more of the right, I was like, wait, what's above us then? It has to be above us. While Slovakia is like the kinda... I know where that is, because you often see like Czechoslovakia, right? I remember that. So I remember the shape, but that one's also to the right, but also below. So I was confused. Wait, below us is Slovakia. They can't squeeze Austria in there too, but no, they do, because it's that one's again also to the right. Am I making sense? I know geography. As you can see, I'm so smart. I know geography so well. I've seen a map before. But yeah, I don't think I actually ever was in Austria. Or maybe like I was there because it's like nearby, but I don't think I like actually like seen anything of it, let's say. No concept of spatial reasoning. Yeah. If you're willing to be a guest of Laterano, Laterano will wholeheartedly treat you in kind. Oren, when did you start standing for Laterano, huh? As Lateran legatus, do I not have the right? Not in the Basilica. Lady Sharon, please quell your anger. Don't you think it's a little late to be pacifying me, Cardinal? Your Grace, I beg your understanding. The legatus who contradicted you will be given an appropriate punishment, and rest assured of the Lateran Curia's goodwill during your stay in the guest house. Brans Ciurus, I beg your pardon as well. This fault for this minor misunderstanding lies with our shortcomings. If you would be willing to magnanimously accept my apologies, I have to invite you in short while to the side room for a talk. Ciurus looks at Yucatan, and Yucatan gives a subtle nod. Huh, Laterans, my. Alcewe, Martina, please look after these three most important guests in my stead. Oren, come with me. Here comes the punishment. Alright. What's the punishment? Yes, the deceased in Pagus Stevornus did not leave behind or will nor any prior registration of one. I'll return to the notarial hall in a bit and submit for double checking. Currently, I'm at Pagus Stevornus. Stevanus, Central Hospital. No, I'm alright. I just found a girl injured in a fall. I'm taking her to be examined right now. No, it wasn't a traffic accident. No, the parents aren't with her. She's still unconscious, and for the time being we can confirm her family circumstances. Once she wakes up, I'll bring her back to her guardians. Right, and if she doesn't wake up soon, I might need to use notarial hall privileges to... Pardon? I can consider this one of my practical assignments. Alright, I'll fill in all the documents after it's over. Ah, sorry for that. I'm finished. It's alright. The dog's physical checkups is done. No wounds anywhere, nothing on her head, so it probably wasn't a knock on the brain. Also, what I What I noticed, which is funny. I mean, I noticed it before, but this, like, standard female Laterano model has, like, a gun, which I think is funny, that she just carries it casually like that, you know? But I do know that they are very much into their guns, so it makes sense. I just find it funny. But the girl does have a small fever. Although she was ill. She will still need a few more tests before we're sure what caused her to pass out, but it won't be anything too bad. Especially since it's a hospital attendant as well, with this one specifically. Doc set her up in ward 2127. You can wait there for an examination results. Is she your sister? Are you on duty? Why are you bringing your little sister on an executor's shift? I barely ever see executors here in Stevens. She's not my sister. So why did you bring her here? Is she your target? Oh heavens, are executors really that ruthless? You'd execute a little girl like that? What should she do? Welcome to Laterano. What's gun safety? Yeah. Well. Oh. Wait, I actually think the thing I mentioned before about the grenade launcher, whatever, that was mentioned in the Exu not side story, the, like, character story, whatever they are called. I think they were also talking about the fact that they don't put their guns... I don't know if it was, like, actually who it was referring to, but on the safety mode, so that's fun. Only came across her in the street. She's not my target. She just lives in the vicinity in all likelihood. Really? She must be new around here then. This is the only hospital in Stevanus, so all the kids come here for checkups when they are sick. You should see the site of the consulting room at Pediatrics. Whenever the seasons change, it's exhausting. Granddaughter strikes again, yes. I would refill my water as well as make myself a coffee, so I can hydrate properly. Lucky I'm on the shift at recovery next week. Have you heard of our recovery department? It's famous. The wheelchair rapid fire competition last year there. Oh heavens me. I've never seen guns blaze that fast before. I so suspect they must have been a gun knight, a little bit young for it though. What's that look for? Didn't I tell you recovery was famous? We have multiple people from the Basilica all recuperating here. Did you just say the girl brought here was newly moved into Stevanus? I brought him? I've never seen her before. That's why. If she's not your sister, then a kid that small can't have come scampering from another Pegasus, can she? Well, obviously. There's the possibility. I've just never seen her by pure chance. But I can tell a girl like her falls ill day in and day out. I've seen too many of them. Where was I? Consulting in pediatrics? Listen, last week... Here we are, gossiping with the family again. Elisa, the doctor wants you at the test center to pick up the results. Oh, on it. That was a cool character, but I'm kinda doubting she will be playable. You're sure you fetched the right report? Yes. Yes. Is there a problem? I've never seen a blood analysis this strange before. Ooh, sus. Once it's photocopied, send the original to the head doctor's office, along with the note from me. I need to pay a visit to recovery. Crime daughter drink blood crimes. Yeah. That attendant's headed for the head doctor's office. So what now, Patia? I'll get to hold the reporter back. Don't go big. Just hold things off. Win a little time and we'll be fine. What about that doctor? Looks like he's gone for recovery, but not the end Cecilia's in. But not the end. Oh, I see. Yeah, reading comprehension, right? That works. This way the executors still be in the dark for now. Everyone else, with me, we'll throw the executor away and get Cecilia out before the hospital's people reach her. Remember, move quick. But don't be rough with Cecilia. She's our companion. Don't make her hate us. Mama, why do we need to go so far every time we meet Daddy? It's really dark now. Because Daddy's not able to come to Laterano City. He can't live with us. Why? I guess that's... Because he's different from us. Then can't we stay with Daddy? Daddy wouldn't want you to stay with him, Cecilia. You'll understand when you're older. Why? Does Daddy not like me? Is it because I'm not good enough? If I'm a good girl, can't Daddy be with us all the time? Cecilia, you have to trust Daddy. He loves you, even if he can't be by our side. Mama. You're awake. Where am I? You're in the hospital, miss. You fainted in the street, and I took you here since I couldn't find your parents. Hospital? Is this a hospital? No, you're wearing a uniform. Mama said... Has your mama been telling you things? Time to think of it. When I first saw her, wasn't she hiding from me? It's alright, miss. I can take you to find your mama. I'm a good guy. You can help me find Mama? Mama got taken away by people in gowns. This might just be a kidnapping case. Oh. Is that why she was all alone there? Okay, little miss, stay calm. I'm a notarial hall executor. I'll help you find your mama. Now, how did she get taken away? You're notarial hall? That's right, I'm from the notarial hall. My name is Ezel. Look, here's my name tag. Will you really help me find Mama? Of course. What's your name? I'm Cecilia. Huh? What's wrong with your halo? What is this about? Even in the most downcast moods, Sancta halos don't dim like this. Unless... But a child this small wouldn't even have a patron firearm yet. What could explain this? No, beyond that... Cecilia, how do you feel? Is your halo... Sometimes it goes like this. Mama says I'm ill. It will be fine soon. Isel has realized something. Amidst her current pain, Cecilia is anxious about her missing mother too. Okay, could that have something to do with... Okay, I don't know if that's what they meant, but I'm assuming her father is not Laterano. I think that's maybe what they meant when saying he's different from them. Just a guess. I always don't know how do actually races in Arknights work in what's the word? Like what's get passed down basically. Genetics, you know. Well, see, the good news is that racism in Arknights, like that in real life, is made up. Yeah. That's cool. Runs on arbitrary rules that suit the people in power and their desire to maintain a hegemony. I actually have no idea what hegemony means. So that's fun. Political, economic, or culture predominant. Oh, that's area overview I'm reading. Let's go. Oh, it's apparently a game because like the second result is from Board Game Geek. That's fun. It's the political, economic, and military predominance of one state over other states, either regional or global. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that is how stuff happens, huh? But he cannot sense any of her pain, not anxiety relate from her. It comes up a lot in Terra's storyline. Okay. Yeah, I know that well, until now, there in the mainstream, was there a lot of racism, actually? Like, I remember that bunch of examples, but, well, I guess it was never connected to Laterano itself. Wait, no, it was. I think Laterano really hates, Sarkas, no? Don't they? Maybe I'm wrong. Which makes sense since, for example, Irish people being considered white, also varies depending on the era. I see. There's mention of Laterans hating Sarkas. Yeah, okay. Not completely wrong. I know the like second story arc in the main story is like I guess racism instead of infectism, I guess. Yeah, that is the example I was reminded of, Ager. Kind of about both. That's fun. But he cannot sense any of her pain or anxiety relate from her. Cecilia is without a doubt a sancta. How could this be possible? Cecilia, are you this girl's relative? Come with me. She's got somewhat special circumstances, and the doctor said, oh, he needs to talk with you in private. There was a strong gust of wind just now. I'll close the window, in case she'd catch a cold. Of course. Alright, Cecilia, just get some rest. I'll be right back. Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll keep you company. Well, I've also noticed some of the Laterano people don't have the halos. So I mean that's obvious. Like Sancta is the race that has the halos, so there might be like citizens of Laterano, but not the Sancta, right? Which makes sense, but also racism, you know. That was what we were talking about. The rooftop. You said Cecilia's circumstances were special. Special how? Well, we can't be exactly sure yet. We'll need to wait for the diagnosis. The doctor will be here shortly. Just hold on, and we'll see what he has to say. The two big groups in Laterano are Sancta and Liberi. Oh yeah, you are actually right. Okay, I will need to... That makes sense. I will need to see when they see some of the, like, standard citizen random character model. Liberi are the, like, bird people, right? Like Fiammetta. Oh, okay. This guy right here is Liberi. Yeah, I did only notice it when you mentioned it. Also looks like has a feather right here or whatever this is. Looks like it comes from the belt, but it looks like it might be a feather thingy. I've already reported Cecilia's situation to the notarial hall. My colleagues are fast on their way. What? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I'm correct as always. Fiammetta has a feather tail, so it's likely he would too. Yeah, okay. Tell me who you are. I'm an attendant, right? What are you talking about? The doctor will be here momentarily. I still need to decide if I will allow myself to run Fiammetta in my team, because I do have her, right? And I know you mentioned that I might, but we'll see. Okay, I need specifically, you know, to see if she's actually like friends with Exu specifically, well, or anyone in Penguin Logistics. I guess. Well, no, you know what? Actually, I would say she's friends with Mostima, who is possibly Penguin Logistics. I'm still not sure from what I heard, but, you know, from what I actually seen in the story, she's part of Penguin Logistics. But I've been spoiled by some people that she might not be actually in Penguin Logistics, so... But Emperor said she was. The one time I saw her in the, like, Penguin Logistics side story. Most of my is Penguin Logistics, but not full-time. Yeah, that's kind of what I got from, well, Gold of Brawl. So I guess if she's part-time Penguin Logistics and Fiammetta is her friend, then that very directly actually means that I can technically and practically have her in my Penguin Logistics and Friends team. Yeah. Mechanically, she's treated as Lateran first, with Penguin Logistics hidden faction, while Exo is Penguin Logistics primary and Laterano secondary. I see. That's interesting. Okay, well, again, I think that actually kinda means I can see myself just using Fiammetta. Also, from what I heard, Fiammetta is apparently, like, very bad in terms of, like, her gameplay. But, well, it's still an extra character, and right now the team has 8 people, so obviously anyone else is good. I'm an attendant, right? What are you talking about? The doctor will be here momentarily. Would a normal person attendant get nervous heading towards Notarial Hall? You suckered me. I only needed to keep you here for a short while anyway. If I were you, I wouldn't be giving myself trouble. The meta isn't actually that bad, she's just, like, not meta. Via meta helped me clear some challenge modes of ending a grand overturn, for example. I have no idea what it is, but I'll keep that in mind. Again, it's just, like, always nice to have new characters. I was specifically, like, a character that heals, that would be nice. I was also considering, like, I guess I still am. We'll see, like, I might give into it. But I think a Bison would be, like, also could be inclusion of the team. No, I feel like, now that I say it out loud, I feel like Bison fits exactly into the team. Right? Is that his name? Basically, you can bring her without worrying about her making her the stage super easy. Yeah. It's funny, there are literally no Laterano characters that are healers. They're literally the City of Saints. They don't heal. Well, they like their guns. Yeah, I think it makes sense. But yeah, I would love a healer in my team. I mean, Sora, with her skill 1, I think actually heals pretty well. But, you know, only with the skill. If she doesn't have the skill, it's, like, extremely slow. Oh, it's a little commentary on Christian militarization, even if they preach peace. That's interesting. Yeah, I know that only, like, from the history, but yeah. Yamete constantly loses health, she needs a healer. Oh, that's like Exu Alter, but Exu Alter also can sustain herself with, you know, shooting bullets. Bullets. Baltia said to be more gentle with Cecilia, but not with you. But yeah, was it? You do well to forget that one. She's in every sense suffering. Sage. Fiametta inspired the 5-star geek are Laterano characters that constantly lose health. And there's no healing in the entire faction. Yeah, well, hopefully. I mean, I know that, for example, with Exu Alter's natural HP loss, 1, she can't actually die to it. It will only reduce her to like 1 HP. And 2, like, she does get out-healed by Sora even without her skill, so yeah. Come on out. Let's give our notarial hallman some break time. I hope that doesn't sound like completely awful through the stream.
No need to make a scene.
Right.
Exusie,
Yeah,
cover me.
it already happened to me several times that I accidentally used Texas Alter instead of normal Texas, which sucks. There are holes. Can I somehow place
Awaiting orders. You can't
Frossant to push people off the map? Not really. No, I can. Here.
Alrighty.
Fun enough, that was a patch until right before Masses Travels. It was possible for Spuria to die to her own HP loss, and the HP loss was so much faster. That's fun. Pathfinder Inasus, something like that. That's how you pronounce that, most likely. Inspired by his Avadi, who has flocked to the guide, inspired by his philosophy, fights to bring the common goal to the Pathfinders to fruition. With skill that's heal for Crossant. Oh, by the way, I did off stream. Oh shit, I did get the what's it called? The modules. However, I apparently forgot to equip them. So yeah. Let's put like Exu. No, actually, I want to push them down. I will be pushing them. If anything, we can put Exu altar like here.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell?
Normal Exu here.
One, let me double their trust. Yeah, ain't getting through me.
Ah, they didn't fall. Come on. Stupid.
Divine judgment. Time to try the end of the road.
They're not falling down! This game fucking sucks! Terrano has safety railings. Oh wait, really? Oh my god, this is safety railings? Oh, this fucking sucks! Oh, it's not ideal.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next
Well,
time.
okay, I guess we'll have to be...
Yes.
Oh, I need to... I feel like the sound effect of using the skill doesn't fit, I don't know, the skin and dance, I guess. But maybe just me. But yeah, she can heal actually really fast when you use her skill, like it goes really fast. Just you know, it's only on skill. So you're able to move around without your wheelchair now? Yeah. Oh, look, she has a cute doll. Yes, I've been rehabilitating pretty well. Last year, they had a wheelchair rapid firing contest, which I won, and then the doctors banned me from competing again. No, that's so sad. We'd have to look for a gun knight to beat your firing skills, I think. Ah, that's nice to hear. I'd be even happier if someone learned how to say a few nice words to the sick like my darling Fiametta here. Lemon is too powerful. I love that this is how Lemon is introduced. She's cute. Here's the disabled woman. She's so goddamn powerful, yeah. She makes like any boss... Well, okay, not any of them. She makes a lot of bosses very primitive in gameplay. Mostima, are you just going to stand there pretending you're the curtains? You know I'm not the type, Lemon. What type? This is your first time back in 2 or 3 years. My memory's not that good. Fine. Lemon fires better than anyone I know. Her skills are incredible. That's more like it. Is Elle doing alright in Longman? I saw her recently. She's doing great. I don't remember exactly what was the message Mostima did give to Exu right now. But I'm kinda, yeah. Lemon was super cool as one of the most concrete examples of disabled reputation in Arknights. They've continued to absolutely nail the disability reputation since, in a way no other game has. Yeah, I feel like there isn't like many characters in wheelchairs, I guess, in video games. Like, okay, specifically on like either playable or like, I don't know, just interesting. I can't actually think of like one example right now. There probably is. I bet there's at least one example, but I can't think of any. Then we get an actual playable character who has a wheelchair and is still a badass combat operator. Yeah. You'd better worry about yourself before her. And I'll copy those words right back at you. How long are you going to stay this time? The little Exudol is really fucking cute. Don't know, really. But I'll be at least... But it will be at least until the conference is over. Wednesday after next, I think. Tuesday after. Yeah. Oh, Tuesday. Otherwise, it will be... Otherwise, it's up to how that old weirdo feels. Who knows if he'll send me on some weird and wacky assignment again. Did you just call His Holiness? He's not gonna mind, Fiammetta. If you want to stay for a bit longer, I could help you there. That's so. Did you figure it out already? Figure what out? What are you two talking about? Did you really not realize, Fiammetta? Who we have been handing out reports to for the last half year? Was it that obvious? What? Wait, Lemon, you got the job at the Laterano Curia? While you're still on rehab? Don't worry, it's just some secretary work. How long will you stick with it? I'm not sure yet. Will you return to the guard? Little chance of that now. Your marksmanship overlooked just like that. It's mind-boggling waste. You judge me so highly, Fiammetta, even though I messed it all up. That wasn't your fault. And it wasn't yours either. Don't stretch yourself too thin. The day will come when I settle the matter with him. Oh well, Mostima. Can I rub your horns? No. Spoil sport. As always, these, I think they are called CG arts, whatever, right? Always pretty. Love that Lemon is like, I like your head things. Yeah. But yeah, I will take a short break. I have to play ads, and then we'll continue. Be right back. Hello, hello, I am back. I did look up something while I was on break. I was looking at New Shining Release Day, and why it's not like officially, I guess, confirmed by Edmund or anyone, as far as I know. Apparently, on Steam, you can somehow figure out when it's scheduled to. So, while I don't know, my source is some website called FRVR. Never heard of it before. But according to it, it's supposed to, at least for me, Central European time, release at 6 p.m. on Tuesday. Which is not great. It's not the worst. It's not great. We'll see how I, change my whole schedule because of that one thing. But I'm excited, I'm so excited. But yeah, let's continue the game. Lemon gazes out the window as Mostima stands beside it, idly playing with the flowers in her hands. In a flash, Yameta returns to a time before. The sun shines ever bright and beautiful during Lateran's springtime, and a hint of chill rides the air. Through the window, she spots the roofs of church buildings large and small. Here and there, now and then, foul beasts streak across the sky. Lemon is peaceful in any ordinary time. Occasionally uttering a remark or two, around her, the atmosphere softens. The standoffish Mostima relaxes without realizing, unable to sense the smile she lets slip. Just as always. As if none of it ever happened. But it's only an illusion. After that night, not a night more could be she soundly sleep. Sag. Mostima, I don't have emotion. Shut up. Nah. Mostima is nice. Well, okay. I guess nice people can not have emotions, but I guess whenever you imagine something nice, you imagine someone who kinda has emotions. But I think even emotionless people can be nice. Lemon. Also, yes, I will just be calling her Lemon the whole time. I think it's funny. Something's on my mind, Lemon. Does this hospital have all that, the many volunteers? Mostima doesn't want to admit she cares about people. Yeah, but I think it's clear she does. I don't know her that well, but I think it's clear she does. Even if she doesn't want to admit it. I suppose. Come in. You nailed it, let's go. I'm so smart. Senora Lemon. Oh shit, I called her by her name. Lemon. I want you to look at this. Oh, you have a visitors? It's alright. You're old war buddies of mine. They are old war buddies of mine. War buddies. You don't mean... That's right. In that case, maybe all three of you could take a look at these test results. But as we see with XCCI, the way she cares for people isn't necessarily healthy. Okay, yeah. Oren, do you know what you're doing? Maybe you'll be kind enough to tell me. She's not going to think of your methods as just personal contact. She'll be thinking we're going out of our way to exhibit the Lateran stance. Slip up for a moment, and this becomes a diplomatic incident. Isn't that exactly what you want? I think, by the way, like completely unrelated again, talking about Exu, who, well, we'll see. I assume she will be at least mentioned in this one. I don't think she will appear or anything in the side story, but I think she will probably be mentioned at some point, maybe. Wait, she already was mentioned, actually. Yeah, she actually already talked about her. Lemon with Mostima. But yeah, I think Exu is like the type of person, I think she's like very funny, likable. She's definitely one of my favorite characters. I don't think we could get along at all if I like met her or anything. Conflict leads to issues. Issues require resolution. Resolution needs a channel. Laterano's providing a whole new way to resolve issues. And we provide that this method under two prerequisites. What we say has to carry enough weight, and what we say has to be appropriate. Right, Laterano needs to have an appropriate stance. If all we brought to the table was an ordinary roll of the dice, who'd need Laterano? Wouldn't you say, Your Holiness? Do you agree with him? Well, he's pretending to be smart. The reasons Laterano stand upon this land, and the reason the Lagati can cross all borders, is that Laterano possesses faith. No, it's because of Laterano itself that the Lagati are given passage, Your Eminence. We all know clear as day that the true Lateran fate can't reach beyond the Sancta. I'm sorry, but it might let you down if you count on it to get things done. Or then, if you seek death, you can apply through the proper channels. Oh, do they offer us things like that? Interesting. Truthfully, I've never understood how you two managed to fight so much. They sound like a great friends. When I set out on my back from Victoria to Laterano, you Godwin asked me a question, and I believe it's not one I'm equipped to answer. He asked, does anywhere in Laterano suffice to draw me there? Your Holiness, when we are set at the playing table, will the cards in our hands be enough? Your Holiness, Mostima wishes to speak with you. She states that she must report what she must report cannot be heard by any other. Then she'll step out of will step out of your hair. You may go. Put her through. Understood. Time sure does fly, Your Holiness. A good while, my child. Is Lemon well? Not hiding anything from you. We have seen something interesting here in this hospital. Go on. I saw a result of a physical checkup, and some of the signs look very familiar. Say no more before you return to Basilica, Mostima. Understood. Fiametta will go find the person these results belong to. That's the crime child. What was her name? Cecilia. Cecilia. I know the hospital Lemon's recovering at is in Pegasus Stevornus. Something that would make Mostima use your dedicated line. Oh, quit messing with me. Cecilia, do you feel alright? My head really hurt before. It's a bit better now. In that case, I'll carry you out. Out? Who are you? We are your companions, Cecilia. There's something waiting for you. Mama? I'd like Patia's design. She looks pretty. I'm afraid it's not her. Your mother won't come back, Cecilia. Why? I'm sorry, I can't explain it to you. But someone can. I'll take you to see him. I'm sorry, miss, but I want to find Mama first. I'm really not good with kids. Sorry, Cecilia. Whether you wanted to or not, I have to bring you away. You aren't safe here. Cecilia. For reference, if you want to know more about Mostima and Fiammetta and Lemon's relationship, then Mostima and Fiammetta's image songs are really worth looking up. Alright, Mostima's being Best Moments Of, and Fiammetta's being Eternal Flame. That is one of my favorite minor NPCs. Alright. I might look them up, but also I most probably won't. At least not anytime soon. Like, that's definitely something I would probably do in, like, far, far future. Grr, too quick. Who are you? I don't like Ezel so far. He seems charismatic, I think. But we'll see. Who are you? What are you doing with Cecilia? Not for you to know, Sancta. Cecilia was a companion of ours from the start. You're the one stealing her away. In that case, please tell me her parents' family name, her home address, identity number, and your blood or legal relationship to her. Not a whole brain rot. If you have proper grounds to leave with Cecilia, you can tell me, and I'll take it into account in my decision. I get you as a listening. Yeah. Love his character arc here. That's good. Whenever you say something like that, I just get more excited. I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess this will be good. I don't know. Like, obviously, we can have different tastes, so maybe I won't like the character arc, but yeah, I think I will. I just get the feeling. If you have proper grounds to leave with Cecilia, you can tell me, and I'll take it into account in my decision. If you were a Liberi, I'd consider it, but Sancta like you, no chance. Yeah, okay, racism. You wear the Lateran symbol. You're a Liberi of Laterano yourself. Oh, I hate the Sancta. Let me tell you something. You're not a real whole scumbag. You're not a real whole scumbag. The thing I hate second most in my life is when people like you selfishly assume it has to be a law of nature that every Liberi who lives in Laterano gets along great with Sancta. Yeah. If you don't plan on elucidating your grounds, I won't let you take Cecilia. Not your call. I'll hold him off. You take Cecilia. I mean, you called her an NPC, but she does have a design of someone who I imagine could be maybe playable at some point. Obviously, she might also die in like 5 minutes. Who knows? But yeah, I feel like she has like very playable design. Right. But also, compared to a lot of other gachas, I feel like specifically in like Genshin, the moment you see character, you can be like 99% sure that character is playable. Arknight does not really do that. There are obviously like some repeated, let's say, models for like the random ass NPCs like Amiable Hospital Attendant, but yeah. There's a lot of characters that look like they might be playable, but they end up not being playable. Well, you know, sometimes because they fucking die. But yeah, where's my correct gap. And love if she became playable, yeah. I'm also a big fan of what I know this game does. Well, okay, I don't know if I'm a big fan. I think it's neat. Well, one thing being all the alters. I think making alt characters of characters is really cool just overall. Because... First of all, will be playable any day now. Yeah, any day. Should be an Enfield, don't worry, guys. But yeah, I know that's like, this is not like the only gacha that does alt characters, but it's like I mean, I guess Honkai Star Rail has few alt characters, but most of the games like gacha games I play actually don't have alt characters, and I think it's cool because you will get like the roster of all the characters is already stacked in this game. And yes, alters as a way to show character development does rule. Yeah, exactly. It does show them basically like in the future. Plus, if you like the character already, but they completely suck, the alters tend to be much stronger because, you know, just time progress. But yeah, for example, Jessica, from what I know, she's quite like a fan favorite character, I guess. And I like Jessica myself, but normal Jessica kinda sucks. Like, she can be good in early game, I guess, but you will like never use her after a bit. But I'm using Jessica Alter. She's like my best defender right now, I think. Well, okay, no, Hoshiguma Alter is... Because, well, Hoshiguma Alter being another good example. I fucking love Hoshiguma. And now she got an alter, which is apparently also really strong. I did not level her yet, she's still level 1. Elite 0. But yeah. And the other thing is, which is kind of why I started to talk about that, is that I like that sometimes they either introduce a character in the story and make them playable in like 5 years with like Raiden. That being like a good example that's on my mind right now, but there's more. Or the other way around. Okay, to be fair, I don't know if I like it that much other way around, but I respect it. When they release a character, but only show them in the story in like 10 years. Sorry, Cecilia. Just bear with it. Jessica's Alter story is also so good. Yeah, I've read like the character story or something, but I didn't see her in like Lemon. Yeah, true. That's also a good example. They introduced her basically, well, now, but she was already mentioned in Code of Brawl. And she was only released like 5 months ago. That reminds me, I fucking played this game for like 5 months at this point. Crazy. I guess she didn't release like 4 months ago. Something like that. We'll get that Madomaru story any day now. Yeah, for sure. Also, that reminds me, actually, Mugenics releases the same day as the collab in Arknights. So I will probably start the stream at some point just to do pulls in Arknights and then do Mugenics. Oh, sorry, Cecilia, just bear with it. I don't want to. Oh, what's happening? What was that explosion and the smoke? The window. It must have been when... Yeah, I knew that would matter in some way. There's no way he would just randomly close the window, I feel. Like, okay, I guess some people just randomly close windows sometimes when it's cold, but I feel like in writing, that's like not a detail you would do for fun like that. Oh, there was a strong gust of wind just now. I'll close the window, in case she would catch a cold. Matamara is hilarious because she's the only launch character with no operator record or story appearances at all. Well, I know the name, but let me look who that is right now. Matamara. Yeah, I have her. I think she was... Oh, okay, she's very pretty. I know I say that about like every character. I know she like yells her name when you pull her, right? That's really funny that she's a release character at Chekhov's window, yeah, exactly. Like fucking with no appearance at all. I did not know she was a release character, that's crazy. Well, you wouldn't know her because she doesn't show up in the story at all. Yeah, I'm sure at some point, like as you said, like story any day now. Like I feel like we kinda have to. Hey, but hey, maybe when she appears, it will be like something insane. She's also one of the last characters to get an English voice actor. I see. I said this like a million times already, and I know it would be expensive for the game. It would make my job so much easier if the story was voice acted. On the other hand, I feel like more engaged when I read it out loud though. Like that is definitely something that I've noticed in like video games overall. I guess the like story heavy video games that I'm able to... Well, I'm basically more focused if I read it out loud, right? If I read the story out loud, you kinda naturally, I feel, catch more of the story, which helps me, like, I guess remembering stuff, even though I'm still bad at it. But yeah, goddamn executor. I'll give you a world of advice. If you truly care about Cecilia, then don't give her up to the notarial hall or the Lateran Curia, or else you'll regret it. So Utage got an operator record with the release of Atto, and I'm so happy with it. She's still an irrelevant 4-star, and I don't care because her story gave me everything I wanted from her mysterious lore. I see. Utage was in the Chief Gavial Returns, if I remember right. Or am I mixing her up with someone right now? Cecilia, hold on tight. Right. Legal baby strikes again, yes. Are you alright? Well, I still very much think she's somehow illegal baby. I feel like, well, we'll see when we figure out the results from the hospital test or something. But her job in that story was she punched a lot of people and then fan service. Great Chief Returns was a story. Yeah, I think it was like alright, but I wasn't... How did I actually rate it? Yeah, I gave it on top of decent, which I kinda agree with. Okay, it might go to the bottom of decent actually, like I might... You don't even see it, I might swap these two maybe. But I feel like that's... Well, I will need to revamp that tier list at some point, but I'm worried, like I started making it through, like, otherwise I could do it all the way when I finish, right? But I was worried that at that point, that will be probably like at least half a year from now, until I catch up with everything. But I'm worried that I will forget stuff. you know? Because, so I wanted to already make the tier list, start making it now, because, like, in half a year, I don't know if I'll remember what happened in, like, the Granny's treasure. Cecilia, what if the Goblin baby was also the nuclear bomb? Oh no! She will explode then. Spoilers! She's a fucking bomb. Wait, that's actually on... That actually makes sense. They are in Laterano. They love explosions. I think it's need to keep going and shuffling it up as you go. Yeah. I feel like it also needs a revamp in like the tiers, not only the... I can show it again, since I'm talking about it. Not only in the... like how I feel about the stories, but also like clearly define what the tiers mean. I feel like the only one that's like kind of defined is the boring one, because that's like, it's not bad, but I didn't find it like particularly entertaining. Like it was still like maybe like written good or something. I wouldn't call it bad, but I also like was kind of bored reading through it. It was like way too long. And like then I have fucking favorite, which like kind of makes sense. Those are just the best. Great, good, decent. Like what defines something being decent? That's like, I feel like decent and boring could be kind of interchangeable. It could be a same tier basically. And also, like, there's just one tier that's like, okay, boring is a negative tier, right? But there's one tier that's just bad, and I feel like honestly, I said this before, I think I will not use that one. Like, maybe I'll be surprised, but I genuinely think I will just not use that one. So I need to define the tiers better to, like, I'm making sense. I am. But yeah, that's something I will worry about at some point. Yes. Good. We need to break free of them then. Is he going to listen? Of course he won't. Sancta are a bunch of happy-go-lucky idiots. But the ones at the notarial hall don't even get the happy-go-lucky part. They're just idiots. Whether he listens or not, we need to ensure Cecilia is in our hands before we can proceed. Then we need to notify the others ASAP. Already done. Huh? Well, I was talking to him just now. Oh, you wanted to hold him up so you could send word out. Problem for future Mastiza? Yeah, exactly. He can't outrun us. I will maybe like, depending on the time, I can do it maybe like after I finish this side story. Or I can do that off stream. Maybe I should like prepare it off stream and then just explain it on stream, to be fair. I think that would make sense. Kind of depends on how long I need to actually prepare something like that. Why was the door of this ward open? Also, another thing. I don't know how well I can define it, because like the way I consume media, I literally just am like, yeah, this was good, or this wasn't that good, or this was better than that other thing. You know, I don't have like very I guess media literacy. I just kind of either like thing or don't like thing. So maybe I don't need like a clear definition, just like yeah, problems with future masters are, you are correct. Well, is that you, Patya? They know each other. Was that an 8-year-old Sancta girl? Oh, okay, she does have a canon age. She's 8. Wait, how would they know? If she doesn't have any records. can you like define an exact age? Well, okay, it's not exact age, it's just years. By like hospital tests? I guess kinda. They can make an estimate, not an exact age, I guess. That's an interesting thought. I never thought about that. If I just went to a doctor, could they tell me how old am I with some tests? Was there an 8-year-old Sancta girl staying in the ward? I don't think she knows. I think Fia is just guessing based on appearance. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No. I heard an explosion on the way here. Did you have something to do with that? What's so weird about explosions in Laterano? Are you really the Patia I know? Yeah, Meta, that girl you're looking for is already out of hospital. Sus? She's definitely not here. Why are you here? What are you... Oh, what? You get to show up in Stevenus Central Hospital, but I don't? Are the guards looking for the girl too? Where do you get this information? I left the Pontifica cohorts long ago. Weren't you off being Legato's bodyguard? What? Now you're back in Laterano again looking for some Sancta girl? Don't you just love being surrounded by Sancta? Liberi like you are all... But yeah, what happened to you since I left? Don't ask me that like you actually care. Enough, you don't need to talk to me like that. If the girl's not here, I don't need to waste any more time with you either. Forget what happened to me. You should be wondering what just what you're doing, Fiametta, Miss Veteran. Tsutsuk. But yeah, here I thought you left your precious Fiametta. Here you are with her again, all of all things. And this is how cruel you treat her? What is it to you? And what about the National Hall kid? What's your plan? Don't get so gruff, Batya. I might have an even better solution. But I'll need another small favor from you.
May my hail of
Alright.
bullets bring you eternal peace.
Not progressing too fast. We are already 2.5 hours in and we got through 2 stages. I would like, since again I want to like finish it in 2 days, I kinda need to... I'm assuming 8 stages, because I always assume 8 stages. So I would like to finish like at least like 4 of the normal stages. Which, you know, I think we can do. That would probably take another 3 to 4 hours. Also, I kinda want to do more of it, I guess, today than tomorrow, because, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm very distracting, I don't mind it. I think it's fun. I'm streaming so I can talk with people, you know? But yeah, this is 8 stages, yeah. And I'm also, I guess you can answer, I'm guessing like 1 or 2 more story ones. I would say, I'd say Patia was Fiametta's ex, but I genuinely don't believe Fiametta was remotely emotionally intelligent enough to realize how important she was to Patia. I see. Well, do I equip my level 1 Fiametta? No, okay, I don't think so. She would kind of just be distracting. And you left just like that? There's no point bickering with her, and I'm half sure she was only there to hold me up anyway. If the girl's not in the hospital anymore, Then we first need to confirm her whereabouts. Just one more story stage. Or ST. I assume the ST stands for story. Maybe. How's your end? How's your end? I took a shortcut. I'll be at the Basilica in a minute. If the situation allows, send an order to cooperate from the Lateran Curia to the Notarial Hall. I questioned the hospital staff. It was a trainee executor who admitted the girl. Said he picked up a lost child and couldn't find her parents. Procedure dictates he bring her back to the Notarial Hall. Even if he's not there yet, I can find his location through the hall system. I've gotta say, you being so capable isn't good news for me. Why? Yeah, 8 combat, 2 story notes, 1 training out. Yeah, that as well, I guess. But those are like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, and after your report, stay there in the Basilica for now. Oh, you don't need my help? No, I feel like something's waiting to happen. Didn't something already happen? You know who I'm talking about. Anyway, hang back there. You might be more useful to me that way. Are you worried about me? I just don't want you scampering all over the place. Let me conserve my energy. No problem, Shimmering Vigil. Use my real name. Phew. There are so many people here. Which makes it harder to find us. This is Pagus Ambrosius. Have you been here before, Cecilia? Mama used to say she'd go to Ambrosius to buy things. Maybe she's here? Tell me more about your mama being taken. Or what exactly happened? Right, he still doesn't know. He still thinks it's a kidnapping. Mama got ill this morning. I was talking to Mama, then someone came from the Notarial Hall with white clothes on. And after he left, people with guns came in and took Mama away. The Notarial Hall? Could this really be a kidnapping case? Something doesn't feel right. Where were you then, Cecilia? Did they see you? Where did Papa go? Is this going to help me find Mama? Not for certain. It's just, if you can tell me more, I might be able to find some leads. Why don't you ask her about her mom's name, for example? Wouldn't that be helpful? Wouldn't that be pretty helpful information to have? Cecilia, my darling Cecilia, you have to hide. Don't let them find you. In that case, please tell me her parents' family name, her home address, identity number, and your blood legal relationship to her. If you have a proper grounds to leave it, Cecilia, you can tell me, and I'll take it into account in my decision. He's doing his best. Yeah. Hold on, Cecilia. Hello, it's me. Yes, I'm in Pagus Ambrosius right now. Right, I'm helping this child find her mother. Return to the hall? Alright, I was about to. I'll be roughly half an hour. Right, copy that. Mr. Ezel, are you going to take me to the Notarial Hall? That's right. It's something... I'll give you a word of advice. If you truly care about Cecilia, then don't give her up to the Notarial Hall or the Lateran Curia, or else you'll regret it. Cecilia, I'm guessing you don't want to go to the hall? Mama said I can't go there. But if they can tell me where Mama is, then I will. I can go. Mama's got an illness. I'm really worried. Uh, Cecilia, let me ask you one more thing. Had you seen that Liberi from just now? Brave child, ye. No, I don't like her. Just give me a moment to think and I'll be with you, okay? Cecilia's mother forbade her from going to the notarial hall or from approaching executors. An executor showed up before Cecilia's mother went missing. Cecilia's mother went missing. Cecilia was almost abducted by a suspicious Liberi, whose name is likely Patia. Hello, Dark Starlight. How are you doing? How's your day? Patia said Cecilia cannot be given over to the notarial hall or the Lateran Curia. And finally, something's wrong with Cecilia's halo. I got Golden Glow. Ah, nice. I kind of want Golden Glow, but I also want to save because there's a collab, you know? And then I will need to do at least 300 pulls on the next limited banner because... Is it the next one? Well, I just really need the Lapland Altar. Would it even be possible for me to extricate myself from this at this point? No. Don't run away, Ezel. Think. I got lucky on Golden Glow recently, but she's mostly a very slight downgrade from Lapland. Yeah, Altar. Yeah, I'd like Golden. I mostly want Lapland. Well, obviously she's very strong. I really want Lapland though because one, she fits my team. There, and I also just really like Lapland. She's one of my favorite designs in the game. I try to get enough for Sultra in the shop, and the next one is the high school girls. I got Sultra from the recent 6-star selector. Yeah, bar some rare circumstances where the Decadenzas wolves get stuck on buildings. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Apparently Golden Glows, drones or whatever don't get stuck onto things. That was, for example, problem with the recent, not really problem, in Atto, they would get stuck onto those balls that you shoot. I got Backpipe, yeah, I was considered Backpipe, but I ended up getting Shelter. What should you do? Mister, Ezel, in the hospital, you said you would help me find Mama. Is that true? I'm very excited for the Ava Mujica collab. I've watched both seasons of the show to prepare. Oh, really? Those girls have so many problems. I don't know anything about the show. I'm still gonna pull because one day it's a collab banner, right? They will possibly never come back. But also I heard they are pretty strong, which I don't know. I don't really look at stuff like what they do, but just hearing that they are strong is nice. However, I will also probably not use them for a lot of things. Just simply because I need to level up so many characters, and well, my team, I don't think they are part of Penguin Logistics, just a guess. Yeah, they are crazy strong, yeah. I might use them for example, like X stages and like the next contingency contract, because fuck, that shit was hard. I'm getting flashbacks now for mentioning it. Let me turn on my lights. Obviously, had to go with the chair because I'm too lazy to actually stand up. Mr. Ezel, in the hospital, you said you would help me find Mama. Is that true? Is that still true now? This can't be the only solution. It's true, Cecilia. I promise you. Yes, they are very strong. The only bad thing is that the skin is 5 times 18, total of 90. Yeah. I do have enough. Like, I will see the skins, right? I might not get them. I might get them. As a new player, you get so much OP just from like playing everything. And I'm definitely privileged to be able to play like 3, 4, 5 hours a day. So I just, like, if I speedrun it, I can get so much OP right now. But we'll see if that's something I will want to spend on skins. Especially, like, we'll see if I actually use the characters, or if I like the skins. There's one character in the collab whose mechanic inexplicably tie her to the Syracusans somehow. Yahata umí change logistics, maybe who the fuck knows. Yeah, maybe. I do want the skins, but I need the rocks for all the later collabs unlimited. Yeah. Well, I feel kind of the same, but as I said, I also can, like... I have like 700 right now, and I could probably double that easily if I would be speedrunning it. If I wasn't reading the story, but I want to read the story, so... I'll see the skins and I'll decide. Oh, it's true, Cecilia. I promise you. We're not going to the notarial hall. But you still remember where your home is? I need to find someone else who knows your mother. I'll help you find her. That's my promise. Thank you, Mr. SL. Still, like, that one very important questions I mentioned. How about you ask her mother's name? That would be so useful. We got 23 pulls, so I got 105, and I can get all the skins as well. Yeah, I see. I have like 220 pulls right now, but that's counting all the OP. If I used all the OP, I have like 700 OP, so that's just a lot of pulls. Thank you, Mr. Azal. I don't know how to get back home from here. I've never been here before. But if we go back to where I saw you, mister, I know where my house is from there. Not a problem. We'll take a different route back to Stevonus. Yato was one of the first characters I latched onto. And given they reran the original Rainbow Six event before the second one, then I might finally get my girl. I see. I like it when they rerun the limiteds. It's just, you know, you never know that if they actually will when the event comes around first. I know it's normal, but I still think it sucks so hard to, like, make characters truly limited. Never mind, I got 111 pulls. I see. Well, good luck. Good luck with your pulls in 2 days. Yeah, I basically assumed I'd never get her, but now it's possible. It does suck so much. Yeah, I fucking hate it. And also, another thing is story, right? Like, fortunately, I guess, you can always, like, find it on the internet, find the story on the internet, either like a video, or you can just read through the story stages on like a wiki or something. And I also, like, understand why companies do it, but it sucks so much for consumers that the fucking collabs are just completely limited most of the times. It's just very unfriendly to the players, I feel. Not a problem. We'll take a different route back to Stevonus. Stevonus. Until, like, somewhat recently, the only gacha games I played... Well, okay, that's not completely true. the only gacha games I actively played were like Hoyoslop. So, and those, like, they until recently also didn't really have any collabs. Like, I think the Fate one in Honkai Star Rail, that is quite recent, was the first one. And then I played Limbus, actually. Oh, that's true. I played Hoyoslop and Limbus. And Limbus also had its first collab somewhat recently, right? So I did not know how it works, but it just does suck quite a lot. God, and now we know Hoyoslop is Aesop too. Is it? I did not know that. That makes me pretty sad, because I'm still playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I did not know that, actually. Welcome back, Mostima. Time sure does fly, Your Holiness. No, yeah, we found out they have been using generative AI for the last 2 years. Fucking 2 years? Oh, cool. Time sure does fly, Your Holiness. For the models, or for what exactly? Like, I kinda get using it while programming. You know what? I can kinda excuse that. I feel like that's kinda alright. But if they make it for, like, I don't know, designs and stuff like that, that does suck. What news do you bring this time? Let me check. Alright, thank you. Because I'm too lazy to do shit for myself. Relax, it won't be as bad as that one time. Here's the physical report I mentioned before. Last page is a brief from Stevanus Central Head Doc. Considerably cautious wording. Mostima, what is your view? Going by the doctor who did the diagnosis and checkup, this report belongs to an 8-year-old Sancta girl. All the details point to her being Sancta anyway. Empathic index isn't too high, but considering her age and physical condition, it's within an acceptable range. Question is, these few figures here, my own checkups report similar results. But she's not even 12 yet, never held a patron firearm. It's hard to imagine she's got the ability to violate any commandments. Outward appearances shoot down any chances she's fallen either. Mostima is one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know her too well, but I really like her from what I know. Cecilia stole a gun to murder someone. Yeah, it's the crime, baby. But she's not... Oh yeah, I read that. Doesn't leave very many possibilities. I think we'd have a better idea than me. She's not fallen? If she's not fallen, another possibility is... No, it's just at the odds with her appearance. Progeny like that aren't able to obtain halos. Right, normally they can't, but we don't have many cases to go by anyway. Mostima's image song is like God. I don't want to give spoilers for this story, but it's about her and Fiametta's relationship, and it's so much... okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Where is this child currently located? Where's Fiametta? Gets out of Stevenus Central Hospital. Fiametta's tracing her. Apparently, it was one of the host trainee executors who checked her in. Well, if Fiametta wants you to order the notarial hall to cooperate. She's on her way there right now. The notarial hall. Yeah, I need to... I said that before. I need to look at the image songs at one point. I might do like a fucking marathon of all of those when I actually catch up with the story. silver linings, am I right? She just wants an order to cooperate. Is Fiammetta alone going to be enough? You forgot that big conference in the Basilic, though you were more cautious than that, Veliv. How much does this training executor know about the child? No way to be sure. Hospital describes him as just a conscious guy who saw a lost child and did the right thing, at least when he admitted her. Let me... NGOs.
Conscientious.
Conscientious. Oh, I heard that before.
Conscientious.
Wishing to do one's work or duty well and truly.
Conscientious.
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 Conscientious. Alright, well, we'll take a short break and play some ads, and I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Hi. No way to be sure. Hospital describes him as a conscientious guy who saw a lost child and did the right thing. Conscientious guy who saw a lost child and did the right thing. I did read before, now I remember. My fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself. Not like intentionally, just by coughing too much. What the hell? I started crying. Let Fiammetta handle it for now. Yes, Your Holiness. Aren't you going to participate, Mostima? Not at the moment. While we were at Stevenus Central, Fiammetta met this Liberi who used to be Pontifica. I don't know what started me coughing that much. I didn't eat anything. I didn't even drink. Not at the break. I did drink after I got back, but what the fuck? While we were at the Stevenus Central, Fiammetta met this Liberi who used to be Pontifica cohorts too. She likely made contact with the child, but according to the info Fiammetta sent back, it's not gonna smoothly for her. Whatever it was she wanted to do. But either way, she definitely used some apostate language. You stay in the Basilica then. Well, no need to jump the gun. Formerly of the Pontifica Cohort's Lantern, but will she be our swords and the wings as she guards our very life? Huh? What? I don't know what you're saying right now. Two detachments remain. Forecasts say they will arrive on time. Very good then. We'll wait a bit. Plume's recruit line? Oh, really? I do have Plume. I'm pretty sure. Plume is like just a 4-star, no? Who is Plume? Do I remember who that is? That's Liberi, right? Plume is Liberi. Oh, 3-star. Yeah, she is who I thought it is. But I actually thought she was a 4-star. I remember her design, but I did think she's actually a 4-star. Crazy. Formerly of Pontifica Cohorts Lateran. I see. We'll wait a bit. I guess we might find her, meet her possibly in this one then. Would kinda make sense. But yeah, we're sorry, we lost them. Forget it. Not as violent of a cough now. Forget it, he came to Pagus Ambrosius on purpose. The crowds are massive here, and all the alleys. For what looks like a novice, this executor's got a surprisingly decent hand on the ropes. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, we get Bloomster eventually. Okay. This is a massive wrench into pain. I mean, it would make sense that she wouldn't be in Laterano at all, right? So maybe it wouldn't make sense. Maybe she's somewhere else. Maybe she's... what do I know? Maybe she's like on a holiday. She's probably on a siesta right now. Who could it be now? Oren? Oh, so they know each other. Things are getting tricky, Patia. What are you calling to mock me for it? Not at all. Jokes are reserved for when things go without a hitch. I've got the good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? And you said you wouldn't joke. The bad news. Bad news is the Lateran Curia Court went already, and they are officially sending someone to intervene. Guess who's got tasked? Fiametta. Bingo. I'm eager to hear what the good news could be. Good news is, it's just Fiametta. Most of him has been kept at the Basilica. It counts as good enough. But the news I want to hear is what you are doing right now. Mosima smiling must be one of the most precious things in the world. Yeah, she's cute when she smiles. Real sharp of you, because Mostima's been left behind, and me and her have switched report times, which means I'm free right now. How's that? Jumping up for joy? Oh, jumping for joy? That's Oren talking, oopsie. Not a chance in hell. Also, Oren, I'm warning you. Stop acting like you've got such a wealth of experience. I joined up with the guide long before you did. Alright, got it. I know I could never compete with you, Miss Vetter. Hey. Don't hang up. Hold on, listen. I need you to hold Fiametta off. What about you? I'll be fetching Cecilia. Thessalia. I always read that Cecilia because that's like a more common name that I know. Why don't you hold Fiametta off and I catch Cecilia? He's up on the temper, okay? You know exactly why. Besides, if you intercept Fiametta, then no one's harmed even if you fail. And if I go handle that executor, the chances I succeed are better than yours. Do you hate the Sancta, Patia? What are you asking? Answer the question. I don't hate Sancta. What I hate is Liberi who put them up on their altar with absolutely no self-awareness. If you don't care about Sancta, then you'll never know what makes them tick. What are you trying to say? You can get that... What? Are you trying to say you can get that executor to hand Cecilia to you because you're Sancta? Just like that? Have got it all wrong. Hello's allowed Sancta to sense each other and better understand each other. But that's not to say we all get to live in a happy hive mind. I fucking hate hive mind. The relationship between Sancta and Liberi is really neat. Okay. Well, from what... shit, what's her name? Patia. Says it sounds like a lot of, like, at least significant amount of Liberi kinda, like, look up to Sancta. Kinda. Put them on the altar. Yeah. Yep. Emotional links, once that are a little too strong, can be a weakness at certain times. Well, I wonder if the other way, if Sancta feels superior to Liberi. I kinda hope not, because that's bad. Hello, Mr. Bunu, how are you doing? Sometimes the wisdom you get is not the one you seek, but the one you needed. Yeah, you are right. That is sometimes the case. That would be bad, wouldn't it? It would be bad. Good thing that's not happening, right? Right? Sancta are just too accustomed to them, but when something abnormal happens to you, you get stuck with these tiny little doubts that crop up. Is that why you're on our side? It's almost like this game has like a lot of storylines about a group of people being discriminated in some way. Nah, this game is not political, right? I've read that one on Twitter. This game is not political. On your side? Nah, Patya, I'm not on your side. You're just going the same way to wipe your coincidence. Oren, who were you on comms with? You really love rooftops, Mostima. Same to you. All the Legati love a rooftop around, don't they, Oren? Oh, I saw you this morning. Props to you for that one. That was you, huh? I thought I was staring at someone's rooftop planters. Huh? Come on, don't I look good? It's the latest fashion in Victoria. All I know is fashion doesn't mean dyeing your hair, so it clashes with all of you. You're such a Victoriophile, Oren. It comes with the job. The glorious Legati demand a certain bearing. Wanna guess at my job then? Aren't you curious why I went to see the old weirdo out of nowhere? It's so secret, it might just think Laterano. Stop. I don't wanna know. You don't? I was really hoping I'd get another helping hand. Instead of meeting up with Fiammetta, you're going to recruit him? I completely forgot Oren dyed his hair, that's so funny. Instead of meeting... Oh yeah, I read that. Don't be like that, Velev. I'm devoted to you, heart and soul. Not one more disgusting joke out of you, or an Argolas. Come on, even I have feelings. Wow, that's the first I've heard of them. If you two have the time to chat, you'd better spend it writing your reports. Is something wrong with my report? Guess how many seconds it took me to read it. Can't you combine my word count with Fiammetta's? We have written 10k or so, if you add us together. I'll have you know, I spent 5 hours scribbling away like a monk. Mostima has returned to Laterano more times than you had true fact in there. And I wouldn't mind reducing that allowance to match it. Your allowance. I'm real worried, Oren. Penny, for your thought, Mostima. What if Lemon ends up like Velev eventually? You know how, to paint a scary picture, I'm getting shivers. Seems you to have all the time in the world. Oren is a busy bee, don't you know? That's right, I'm busy. In fact, it's about time I got going. Until next time, my dear Velev, I'll bring you some Chowk's fingers. Oren and Roy both having recently dyed their hair. Yeah. Yeah, that was right at the start of that side story, huh? Could also forget about Oren and Mostima assassin Velev. That's amazing. It's funny, yeah. I do like... Is there some so far a character I don't like? Not really. Like, it's clear that they are gonna clash at some point. And I think I'll be on whatever side Mostima is on, because I'm biased and I like Mostima. But there is not like a character so far I would say is like bad or evil directly. I mean, shit, I forgot her name again. Patia. I mean, she's kinda racist, but also it sounds like fucking a lot of Sancta are racist, so she's like counter-racist. Yeah. What are you looking at me for? I wasn't laughing. Oh shit. Argiolas, pray you do not fall into my hands. Okay, there's actually one character that I dislike, and that was that character right at the start, who, what's the word? Pushed, Sirius. Okay, that's like the one character that I hate. But I also don't think they will really be a major character. Racism only makes more racism? Yes. It's the wait, what is just saying? Not saying, like the thing. Yeah, Duchess Francis. Anyways, I will not remember that. But it's like that one saying says about racism, you know, making more racism. You know the one. Senora Fiametta. Senora? That's Senora? Fiametta, as is already on his way back to the hall. If we could just ask you to wait a little longer. This guy looks happy. That's good. Has very wide smile. I'll bring you some tea. I'm fine. Do you personally know Azel? I do. He's a trainee under me. Oh, right. You can call me Richel. It's also like returning hate for hate multiplies it. Yeah, if you hate someone. That's... Oh my god. Yeah, like if someone hates you and you hate more people and all of those people hate more people, that's crazy, right? It's almost like people should like each other. Yeah, I just invented word peace, guys. That's like the third time I've done that. I think people should just like each other. They're not really comparable. Wait, who are you talking about right now? Who is comparable? No, definitely supposed. I don't know what's this. Revanchist violence. That was from Martin Luther King. I see. I heard that name, but I don't really know the guy. Like much about him. I see. Revanchism, from the word revenge, the policy or political doctrine aimed at the revenge or the reversal of the losses incurred in previous political or military defeats. Yeah. Yeah. That's the fundamental distinction between system designed to keep people in positions of lesser privilege and the anger in response to that. Let me read that like 3 times. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I don't know words overall. I do. He's training under me. Alright, you can call me Rachel. How's his work? Anything dubious? Ordinarily? Dubious? He does refuse to work overtime does refusing to work overtime count? No, that's reasonable, I think. He's always gone like a ghost the moment we clock out. The LDR racism in the sense of... You used another word, I don't know. Apartheid, reddling, etc. Probably shouldn't be compared to I hate people for oppressing me. Okay. But also going and thus the solution is to murder all the people oppressing us. Yeah, it's not helpful. Yes, I agree. I think that's a bad solution. I obviously don't know what is going on with Patia yet, or with Cecilia or anything, but apparently they are scared the like people here would do something bad to her, probably, which might be reasonable, might be not. We will kinda see. I've heard that it was a system of segregation in South Africa. Got it. Let me... I'm glad to have internet. You know, it's kind of a useful tool. Got it. Dubious? Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, I think not working overtime is cool. Yeah, I was talking about Arknights Act 2 with the sarcasm, and I had to look up revanchism, basically. My friends kept using the word. Now I sound like a goddamn university lecturer. Yeah. This is not like a complaint, but you do use a lot of words that I do not understand just talking about a video game, you know? But hey, it's fun. It's okay. It's very possible that in like 2 weeks I will forget this word, but I think it's still cool to enrich my knowledge of the English language. Yes. And I guess politics as well. Because actually this specific word, when I googled it, it's actually the same in Czech language as well. Like probably pronounced differently, but yeah. Martin Luther King was mostly good, but had his flaws. It was a very complicated American history. I mean, that's like everyone. I mean, I would say I'm mostly good, but have my flaws, you know, like a lot of stuff. And I'm obviously very comparable to Martin Luther King. Like, we are very comparable to people. Yes, that's what I was going for. That's what I meant to say. Learning is always good, even if you forget it. Yeah, maybe. Your flaws is not the same. Whoa. What's that supposed to mean? Is that an insult? But he's very good at his work. His practical training period's almost over too, and he should be picking up a good score. I don't really mind him skipping overtime though. He's a kid. Let him have his easy days. Once he gets into work field, there's no line between an on and or off duty. Bring up his position. Are you really so suspicious of SL? I trust him well enough at this. Huh? Oh no, he really isn't moving for the notarial hall at all, huh? What's he doing? Let me see. With his orientation, he's heading back to Stevonis. Senora Fiametta, wait, if he really was up to something, he wouldn't leave his locator on. Just give this some thought, please. To be honest, on the topic of Martin Luther King, it's definitely worth reading letters from Bill Graham jail, which I haven't read on full, to be honest, but for Arknights reasons. I just think it's a neat piece of history. Yeah, got you. Well, you know, I will say maybe once, but I also wouldn't bet on it. But hey, thanks for the recommendations. I don't really read books often. And if I do, it's very much for video game reasons. Like, you know, for example... Don Quixote. That's like the book I actually did not progress in like half a year at this point. Probably longer, actually. No, it will be like actually shorter probably than that. But yeah, I started reading that for Limbus Company. But yeah, I'm like halfway through and did not read like a single page since I became unemployed. Which is like 5 months at this point, I guess. Oh yeah, oh my fucking god, I'm unemployed for... Yeah, 5 months and 3 days. Huh. Don Quixote is also relevant for Arknights reason. Let's go. Well, I think I know that, right? It's, I think, somehow related to the Lost Knight. No, isn't that correct? I might be wrong. There's also the possibility with Market's a decoy. This marker's a decoy. If he was faking the marker, then his decoy would be walking on back to the notarial hall like it should. That makes sense. Senora Fiametta, please, put your trust in this notarial hall's executors. Yeah, the last night of Casimir's is a Don Quixote reference. Yeah. I know that because that came out in the Limbus collab, or well, Arknights collab in Limbus. I'm not saying I don't trust him. I work here too. Call it clearing him of suspicion. There was a new player getting into Arknights who had latched on pretty hard to Viviana, and we assembled a reading order that got her all the most relevant stories for Viviana. And we joked that Citizen Kane was part of that required reading order because of the reference to Near Light. I see. So, do they read all of that? Yeah, I do want to read. I do, like, enjoy reading. It's, like... difficult. Well, okay, that makes me just sound stupid. It's more like a time issue and attention span issue. Oh, we have lost his signal. You only just now remembered. Azel? Still so young. But if it was off to begin with, I wouldn't have defended him. Unlucky, little brat. I don't know what your plans are, but it's his deed, his to bear. Funnily enough, he actually ended up having a watch party for Citizen Kane. That's fun. Your stream is always nice. I appreciate it. So thank you. Makes me happy that you think of my stream that way. I try to be entertaining. Getting some education from you can't do him bad, Senora Fiametta. I always love when I manage to get your stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ah, welcome back, Federico. Thank you. Real fun today in the venues today, wouldn't you say? Was there a complication with the body? I guess the whole show breezed right by you. The body's fine. The Ecclesia Requietum has it now. Oh. Don't you wanna ask what show? What show? Never mind, forget I said anything. But now that Theoria Lady's dead, your trails run dry, hasn't it? There are other options. Federico is trying to be social, he's doing his best. Yeah. Like what? Rachel Colombo. Oh, Rachel, damn. Shit, I heard that name like fucking 15 minutes ago. In what context was it? I require that... Oh wait, he's literally just addressing him. I'm fucking stupid. Can we like time travel like fucking 13 minutes to the past, please? That was like really embarrassing. I request that you access Theoria Laporta's travel logs. Rachel, that name is familiar. Rachel standing there. Yep. I wonder if I have a story like that from... I definitely did happen to me a few times that I do not remember someone's name, and instead of just asking, I just go with it. It is something that happens sometimes, and I know asking is the better option, but also I don't want to do that. I'm never gonna get used to the way you speak. I'm never gonna get used to the way you speak. I can give them a look up, but I just want you to know I'm not writing your report. I will submit an application and report in accordance with follow-up investigation procedure. Sure, okay. Let's see. Did you find something? That's a curiosity. Come look at this. How long do you plan on following me? Drop the act. I had more and more eyes on me since the moment I stepped out of the hall. You people should learn how to spy a little more subtly. What can you do? They are not from service backgrounds, and they haven't been trained for long. They are doing great for where they are at. Don't pretending, but yeah. As long as you don't get in my way, I don't intend on bothering you. Look, we have our past. Let me give you a word of advice. No matter who you have seen, who's directing you, what you plan to do, it's still not too late to pull back. Who's directing me? And who's directing you, Fiammetta? Don't make an enemy of the Lateran Curia, Batia. And if I said my goal was to be an enemy of the Lateran Curia, I can still act as though I never heard that. You're the same as before, aren't you? You'll protect anything and everything, just for a tiny bit of friendship. Oh, I accidentally clicked on auto. Shame, I'm not who I used to be. You can act like you didn't hear, but I can't act like I didn't say it. Ah, we are fighting. I guess about time, we are almost 4 hours in.
All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. long as it doesn't die out. I don't think it will. Probably.
Let's begin. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Alrighty. Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Let me double their trouble. I'm in position. Didn't hear the news of their death. Ever crossed your
While
mind?
this unit is holding ammo, attacks inflict burn. Ammo capacity 1.
Divine judgment!
Oh no, Exo is burning now. Still have
Okay,
the
this
best.
is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how
Well,
to
I
handle
think we can
chaos
kinda just
tactics.
chill now.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
Divine judgment! Well, looky here. The bad guys are coming to donate their gear.
Oh shit, I might want to do this
Is
to
it
heal
my
Exo.
I knew you'd come this fine judgment traditional.
We're almost there, Cecilia. Do you know these streets? I've seen these houses before, but there's a lot of the same houses. Did you just move here recently? Move? I don't remember moving. Huh? Sorry, Mr. Ezel. Mama always took me outside at night. The roads look different in the dark. But I like to sneak peeks out the window to see what it's like outside, so I think I can do it. I'll try. It's okay, Cecilia. We'll find it. We haven't reached the place I met you yet. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the houses. I didn't see you. Aren't you the girl who fainted and went to the hospital this morning? Are you alright now? Oh, it's you. She's fine. Say, did anyone come looking for her? I stayed on watch until noon, but nobody showed up. It's strange. What are her parents up to? Cecilia says she lives right around here. You are sure you have never seen her? I definitely remember seeing such an adorable little girl. I suppose I didn't get to stand around here worrying my head off anymore. Actually, going to talk to the neighborhood hall isn't the worst idea. If her family's just moved in here, then they will be sure to have records. Oh, lucky, that's Fowler right there. Senora Paula. Oh, over here. What's the matter? I'm running back to the hall right now, so let's walk and talk. Have we had any new households moved in recently? Of course we have, but how recently are you talking? Do you remember roughly when you moved in, little miss? I didn't just move. Been living here a really long time. Huh? Little lady. Can I have your name? I'm Cecilia. That doesn't make sense. I've been working here for over a decade. If you moved in a long time ago. Cecilia, do you know your mama and papa's names? Finally! Finally someone asked! Mama's name is Peoria. Finally! My god. What? Peoria? The one on Via Thervadius? Yes, exactly. It sounds like a bit of a dummy, huh? Illegal child. It sure is. Is the one on Viat Viatus. Doesn't Feria live alone? Where did she get a child as big as you? But looking at you, you do bear a strong resemblance. That's odd. Illegitimate? Really? Cecilia, when you say you've been living here long, you mean your mama? Yes. Are you looking for your mama? Yeah, I want to find mama. Well then, senior, you must be Feoria's relative or the like. Have you been fostering this girl out in the country? You have brought her to see her mother? You have brought her to see her mother? Never saw this coming. No wonder she's always avoiding any interactions. Such a grown child all this time. Excuse me, senior. Are you alright? We just about made it while we were talking. Feoria's house is right there. Should I knock on the door for you? 7265 Viat Hervatius. Oh, you know the address then? Yes, I do. Mr. Ezel, what's wrong? That look on your face? It's fine, Cecilia. Let's get our your home for now. Come on, let's go. The name. Ever since finding Cecilia, the surprises have come so fast. It slipped my mind to even ask her what's your mama's name. Yes! Fucking dumbass! Affectionate. The name. An ill mother, white-clothed executor, people in gowns. How do I tell Cecilia? Where do I take her to find her mama now? Yeah, it sucks. You're Liberi. Why are you out to abduct a Sancta girl? You're a Liberi. Why are you protecting a Sancta girl? Well, I mean, I feel like, she should be protecting children who are, children that are getting kidnapped. I feel like protecting children from getting kidnapped is good, like, whatever your race is. I don't think it matters that much. I'm protecting the commandments of Laterano. Commandments? When have the Sancta commandments ever actually applied to Liberi? I need to build all this Saria Suzuran, got from Top Deck, and Togavas Sakiko Exuci non-alter gotten fruit pulse in kernel. That's nice. I'm suffering from success, and yes, successes is plural, not my first time. Yeah. Well, good luck with that. I currently am... Well, I've kind of finished building my... Penguin Logistics team. At least who I have for now. I think I just need one more mastery on Texas Alter, and then I guess upgrading their modules. And then I guess I want to start building Fiametta, because I will start using her in this team, I guess. That would make sense to me. And maybe Bison, as I mentioned. I will look first. But yeah, I also have like a lot of actual like meta characters that I want to have built for like actual difficult stages, like, you know, EX stages of events and stuff like that. I do, for example, want to build Irene. I do want to finish building Mlinar because I started but didn't finish. I do want to build Hoshiguma, Alter, and Haruka. But yeah, backlogs is big. Who is Saria? I can't think of who Saria is right now. I'm pretty sure I know the name, but I can't look who that is. Also, I don't know who Togawa Sakiko is. Saria. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know who she is, right? I think I know now. Yeah. Okay, Sakiko is Ave Mujika. Okay. And I know Suzuran. I know she has a mother. Who would have guessed? Saria beat up Jesselton. Yeah. Got it. She was also actually on the 6-star selector, right? But yeah, I think having like a healer tank would be nice in this team just because I don't have a healer, but yeah, tough luck. But hey, at some point, I hope we will hopefully get Grossen and Sora Alter. That would be nice. Like, any day now, any day. And you know, Lemon Alter for sure. Croissant is commandments. When have the Sancta commandments ever actually applied to Liberty? I'm wondering what the commandments is. Does it say like don't kidnap a child or something? Croissant needs to have a character before she can have character development. Okay, yeah, I mean that makes sense. Nah, I think Croissant's fun. I guess I don't really know her. I guess she does not have a character. Yeah, you are right. Her character is saying yeehaw. I'm sorry, Croissant, but wants to make money is not personality. I want to have money, but you know, I feel like, well, we'll see. I will see. I'm like really looking for. This is like a follow-up to Code of Brawl, but it's not Penguin Logistics, right? But I'm excited to see Penguin Logistics. I wonder if there's like actually a directly Penguin Logistics event, because I know there's more side stories that feature Exu, and I know there's one, at least one, that is like focused on Texas. Oh, Syracusano is definitely Penguin Logistics. Alright, then I'm looking forward to that. Fiametta, do you seriously believe Lateran Liberi are parts of Laterano? I would imagine so, but okay, I don't know. So far, I didn't actually see any Sanctas races towards Liberi. But if it's true that, for example, their commandments, which is apparently what Fiametta and I guess her job, which is like akin to a police, I imagine from what I see, if they really don't, if the commandments don't work on Liberi, as I keep forgetting her name, Patia just suggested, then, you know, that's bad. Texas and Sarah mostly, but Exu and Crescent also, they're doing their thing. I see. Disability is a big part of it. Yeah. What makes us not? I was born here. I grew up here. Listen, do you know what you're even saying, Patia? Of course I know. You're the one who hasn't got it straight. The Liberi living in Laterano all take the Lateran commandments as guiding principles. We believe the Lateran teachings. We see Sancta as living miracles. Firearms, commandments, halos, empathy. Suppose they are all Sancta miracles, sure. But do they have a single thing to do with Lateran Liberi? Why do the Liberi have to believe in a miracle that will never ever come to us? All of Laterano, all of the Lateran churches belong to nobody except the Sancta. Do you still not understand, Fiammetta? Do you seriously believe you have become a part of them? Oh. Hey, I want to look at that picture. What the hell? I wanted to see what was there. Well, I see Lemon and Mostima. So Lemon and Mostima. Looks like you're not too staunch after all. Fiammetta, think it over. Carefully, I'm begging you. I told you before, I came from Iberia. Do you know what it's like there? I can tell you, a lot of Iberians are even more devout than the Laterans. But what did they get for it? The people of Iberia have their fantasies of Laterano, thousands of miles away, that I can understand. But why are the Lateran Liberi right there within reach, and still so delighted to give their lives for this bunch of Sancta partying about in their own closed-off golden age of forever? Why, Fiammetta, tell me. Yeah, she doesn't have a good answer for that, looks like. You... Get out of the way. But maybe she just doesn't want to speak with her. That's understandable. I'm wasting my breath, aren't I? You have your views, Patia. And I have mine. Then tell me. You ask for Patia? Yeah. She sucks and I care about her. Explain it. Why would you rather close something you knew you'd never reach? Why aren't you willing to give her one look behind? Give even one look behind. I don't know what you're talking about. Fiammetta, you have your views and I have mine? Yeah. Besides, it's a smattering of words from you really going to change your mind? Okay, tell me your views. I swear I have them. Well, okay, I feel like, okay, I kinda well, I don't want to say I dislike it. It's very, I guess I view it neutrally. I think there are obviously, like, there very much are people who have views, I guess, but they are very, like, passive in presenting. No, that's not really how I want to put it. They're just mindlessly upholding the status quo, yeah. Like, they have views, or... No, you know what? They might just not have views, actually. When I think about it. It's like the type of person that will go like, I don't care about politics. I feel like not caring about politics is, like, bad, you know? Fiammetta is a mess because she doesn't want to engage with the idea that she has opinions. Because that's scary. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can see that actually. Having opinions is scary because they might be bad. Because having to admit that there's because having to admit that there's things that are so big and hard to influence as an individual. Yeah. I mean, that's why. Well, okay, let me expand on what I was saying, basically. Obviously, it's not like I hate people who don't care about politics or anything like that. It's more that when I hear a person say that, the first thing I think about is like, this person, well, doesn't have views. Or, obviously, they might say that because they don't want to share their views with me, which is reasonable. But also, like, I feel like if you want to actually be able to, I'm not saying exactly change something, but I feel like they are just views that are evil. And not having any is like, you don't have to... I'm not making sense again. It's not about making sense, it's about not being able to explain myself. And I also have to play ads in 20 seconds, so not the best time to go on like a long discussion about this. But yeah, I will be right back in like 3 minutes. I might even think about what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay, so when I was away, I was actually Actually, I did actually think about what I wanted to say, but what I wanted to say is basically what Davina said better than what I could. Let me read that. When bad things are happening in politics and you say I'm not political, you are unfortunately taking political stance in the form of I will permit those actions to happen. Well, yes, that's very much basically what I was trying to say. And since you say you get me, you probably got that. That's particularly rough because bad things are happening all the time. Yeah, exactly. If you... Like, one thing is not wanting to engage with politics, I think, you know? I think that's cool. And I kind of get that. But I feel like it's important, like, if something bad happens and you don't take a political stance on it, basically, in a way, you are... Okay, fuck, I need to think about it again, what I'm trying to say. I feel like one thing is, I know a lot of people are just ignorant and don't know what's happening. I especially think it's like very common because a lot of things are happening that don't really affect me, but the fact that it doesn't affect me doesn't mean I shouldn't either support it or condemn it, if that makes sense. But yeah, like, I don't know the political situation in like 90% of the countries, and honestly the politics I know about my country, which I'm interested in, I also don't engage with it enough to know everything. It's more about I try to stay in the loop so I know for who I vote, so I know what I, think is bad or good in my country. But yeah, if you just don't want to... Okay, one thing is basically what I mentioned before. If you don't want to talk with me about politics, that's cool. That's very cool. That's fine. If you don't want to share your views, I think that's also fine. But you have to... It's hard for me to know if you have views. Okay, like, if some of my friends have views and I don't know about them, I might just be scared that they are secretly a bad person. That's like a very easy way to put it. Fiametta is going through it personally, right? But her coping mechanism is very much to not admit that there's anything wrong. She's also right in that she can persuade Patia differently, but Patia doesn't want to be persuaded. She wants Fiametta to admit she cares about something. Yeah. I'm into politics everywhere. That's cool. Being into politics... Well, okay. One thing is also being into politics and knowing what's going on. I mean, again, I feel like I know enough about my country and like surrounding countries to some extent, at least like with major events, kinda. I couldn't tell you who's like the president of Austria, but I kinda know a little bit about how things are there. But I also, unfortunately, which, on one hand is unfortunate because at least I know stuff. But like the internet just spoon feeds basically everyone on the internet US politics. That's always there. Anyways, let's like go play the video game. I mean, the video game is why I'm talking about politics, but but wait, I forgot this game has no politics in it. I almost forgot. My views is against killing. That's a good one. I also don't support killing. I think murder is bad. I need to engage with politics in my home country more, but online there are, you know, oh yeah, you said exactly the same thing that I said, yeah. They just spoon feed you US politics. But yeah, there's also like a lot of stuff happening there, but maybe I only feel that way because, yeah, it's all over the internet. But yeah, enough politics, back to politics. Besides, it is a smattering of words from me really going to change your mind? Yeah, good call. If someone's views are so easy to change, then they can't be worth that much to begin with. Arknights has politics? Nah, not my Arknights. Get out of the way. I know you're only here to stall me. But you know you can't hold me. We both have work to do. Your opinions are practically no different from any civilian. Do you want them paying the price for you? You don't, but yeah. So get out of the way and save us both the effort. We're home, Cecilia. I don't have the key. I can't get in, Mr. S-Cell. Can you... Are you really okay? Do you feel bad? You have been looking down for a while. I'm fine. Let me get the door open. Why did the lady just now say you actually knew our address? Cecilia, do you recognize this firearm? Cecilia should be protected. I do agree. Well, I think they are trying to protect her. Also, don't think like... I definitely don't think that... I will remember the name this time. No, I won't. Patia, I need to remember that name. I don't think Patia wants to hurt her, by the way, or anything like that, you know? So, she does want to kidnap her, but also, like, she doesn't... Apparently, her father is with them. So I think it's reasonable to an extent, but this whole thing is kinda weird. Cecilia is also smart for her age. Well, she doesn't understand what dying is. But I would say so, yeah, she definitely seems capable. But yeah, genuinely believes that Cecilia is in danger because of her father is. Yeah, that makes sense. I can definitely see that she... Yeah. But I don't know who her father is, right? It's still... I don't know what actually defines kidnapping in a situation like this. Also, they obviously have different laws. Also, I do think, you know, circumstances matter. And it's also fiction, which always is a different thing, important thing to say. Because I might support things that happen in video games, which I would definitely never support in real life. There is so much nuance here, it's very inconvenient. Yeah, you are right. Is this Mama's guardian gun? Mr. Ezel, why do you have Mama's gun? I'm sorry, Cecilia. When do Sancta people get guns? I would say, was it taking her into protection? Yeah. Well, again, it's very inconvenient. Yeah, so... Like, I can definitely see... Okay, I feel like... Well, I don't know if she would actually be in danger, because so far, like, they seem to be fine with her, even if they, like, some people know her medical records or whatever. Sometimes in their teens that's not like a magical or anything. I mean, it's a bit magical, yeah. I meant like just a gun, basically. Like, when would they deem a child fucking capable enough to handle a gun, you know? Not exactly, whoa, it's their first gun, but more like, when is it cool for a child to get a gun? It's more like, we go to a gunsmith and I pick a gun to be my patron gun, I see. Where was I trying to go? I love yapping so much. Yeah, it didn't seem like they were, like, speaking about hurting her, even after knowing her medical records. Obviously, that they might still believe they would want to hurt her for some reason or another. We will figure it out later. You know what, maybe I can, like, progress through the fucking game and then figure it out at some point. But it's fun talking about it. I'm having fun. Okay, basically what I was going for is that I don't believe Patya has actually, at least specifically for Cecilia, bad intentions. I don't know who her father is, will be probably very important. And we will see. Sorry for what? I don't really understand. You know where Mama is, don't you? Yes, I do. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing either. I'm sorry. Cecilia, your mother passed away. She's not here anymore. If she's not here, where is she then? What does passed away mean? I remember this morning, Mama said she was going somewhere, and she couldn't take me with her. Did you go there with her, Mr. Ezel? Can you take me there too? Just once. Just for a little bit? I won't be selfish, and I'll listen to Mama, and I won't stay there and say I won't leave. So... Can you let me see Mama one more time? I haven't said goodbye to her yet. The gun is given when they become adult. Yeah, but when does that happen? Is it like 18? Do they have like... Is that like official? I don't know. I didn't get a gun when I turned 18 or anything else. Yeah. Okay. I guess... Yeah, but having gun is a part of your religion. Yeah, I was talking more about like... Okay, well, I'll keep that at that. They just get a gun sometimes during their teens, and it's part of their religion. It's 12, age 12? Really? Well, that's before teens. Also, I wouldn't trust any 12-year-old with a gun. But hey, they probably have... I don't know. Well, their society is somehow not fucking broken yet. It seems actually like they are alive and all. They didn't explode their whole fucking country yet, so it's cool, I guess. It works fine. It's actually perfectly fine. I think we should just give all 12-year-olds a gun. I think that's safe. That's a good way to do things. I think that's like a dream of every American or something. Okay, not of everyone, obviously, but yeah. What's happening? Why is she crying, Gazelle? Just what did you do to the poor little girl? Who are you? Hold on, that uniform. You're Legatus? You should remember these words when you play Hortus de Escapismo, alright? Will do. Very sharp eyes, Senor Ezel. By order of His Holiness the Pope, I'm here to take Cecilia to the Basilica. Whoops, forgot to introduce myself. My name's Oren Argolias. If you want to check my identity, no harm in using your regulation terminal from the hall there. Oh no, forget that too. You turned it off, didn't you? How did you find this place then? Senor Ezel, you underestimate the legatus. You thought your movements would be hard to track? Or did you think you were so throughout you left zero trace along the way? Okay, every 12 years, having a gun in America is probably still better than most adults with guns. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Like, they are like, I don't know, I prefer a lot of people not having guns, but you know, I feel like 12 years old are still really stupid. I worked with children for a while, and I wouldn't give them guns, even if I think they are good kids. They would do something stupid with it. Maybe not like out of aggression or anything, but out of like, that's just really bad, I think. Yeah, again, I think adults with guns often also suck, especially with well, yeah. But kids, I don't know. I still feel better about no, that's I feel like people shouldn't have guns unless they like really are well trained, and then if they do something bad, they should also face repercussions. I think that's very important. An important part of the American Second Amendment, it opens with a well-regulated militia. Have you ever met a well-regulated 12-year-old? No, I don't think I did. Senor Ezel, you underestimate legatus. You thought your movements would be hard to track? Or did you think you were so thorough? You left zero trace along the way? I already read that. Oh, Your Excellency, if you're going to take Cecilia away, can I at least ask you a few questions first? Haha, you're funny, Senior. You think I have to answer what you ask? But I'm not such a cruel man, so shoot. No, don't start shooting. Just who is Cecilia? Was she born a fallen angel? Call for imagination, Ezel. But it's not as mysterious as you think. Cecilia's mixed blood, that's all. What? That's not possible. Sancta's mixed blood child can't be Sancta. Okay, that was basically a question I had earlier. There are very few cases of Sancta mixing blood with other races, but it's not rare enough to alarm the Lateran Curia. You know the reason perfectly well, then. Offspring of Sancta and other races don't become Sancta. Yeah, this is very convenient, Lord Amp. Why is everyone flipping out? Yeah. Sancta and Feline's child turns out Feline. A Sancta and Forte's child turns Forte. Mixed Sancta offspring don't get their halo and wings of light when they say their first words, and they can't empathically sense other Sanctas. To put it simply, they won't have any of the Sancta's distinguished features, without exception. Okay. very, very much what I asked before. I still don't know how it works for other races, which I'm kinda interested in, but yeah. That's the generally accepted wisdom anyway. Cecilia is an exception. She's a Sancta who should have not turned out as one. My second question is, should Cecilia be taken to the Basilica? How the Lateran Cura will treat her? The implication here is that everyone thinks, yeah, you are right. Okay. It works the same for other races. So I guess, would it be... like if Feline and Gothas had a child, for example, would it be like 50-50 if they set the rule that has exceptions? For Sancta is that it's never turns out Sancta, right? So I would assume for other races are fake. Okay. Sure. Who would you marry in Arknights? Who would I marry in Arknights? I did think about a question before because Lyra asked me who is wife. Silence. If I had the choice, it would be Silence. Like, the big example is, for example, Aslan and felines are considered different races even though they are both big cats. Okay. But even the definition of Aslan is an arbitrary distinction since we see a lion feline in the form of Ark, and the opposite end of things we have Ager. Okay, yeah, I get it. It's complicated. No, yeah, I get what you mean. So, but very simply, what it means is there's not an easy answer to what I asked, basically. A lot of different animals, mammals like pudding and scary, fish like gladia and spectre, and even invertebrates, whatever that is. Well, okay. I guess I will slowly collect more pieces over the whole playthrough of this, and then we'll see. Invertebrates are animals without a skeleton. Mizuki is a jellyfish, for example. Oh yeah, you are right. I didn't know that about Mizuki because it wasn't mentioned, but I did, like, okay, no, I knew that about Mizuki, but it wasn't mentioned in the side story, so I did not know how that works. I do really want to actually pull Mizuki at some point. So what the hell would happen if a jellyfish and a whale had kids? They're both Ager, right? Yeah, that makes sense. It's very, Yeah. I don't know. Don't give me that look, Ethel. If I was going to lie to you, I'd treat you as much kinder one, no problem. But the reality is, what you see, Cecilia is an exception. I couldn't tell you how the Pope is going to handle this. Orlan also does not know. Yeah. I keep calling him Orlan instead of Oren for some reason. Maybe because it reminds me of Orlea from Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let me get a hoodie. I'm getting cold. The one I would marry, it would be one of the Laterano characters. Fiammetta Mostima or Archetto. I see. I don't know who Archetto is. Do I? Let me... I do feel like the name is familiar, but let me check. Where is my Arknight wiki? Archita is not a major character. She's the bow. She shows up in Beyond here. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't seen her. I feel like I heard her name for sure, but I did not even know anything about her. Alright, well. Lateran nun traveling to Langman to raise funds for her home monastery, the Griffin Berry. Alright. I do like her design. She has... I like the weapon or whatever it is. It's like a massive bow with like a guard on it and... What the fuck? It's really weird, but I do like it. Overall, a very cool design, I think. Also has homophobic eyes. She got a story arc later in Master's Travels. Got it. Something to look forward to. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Master's Travel. Another one I have spoiled just a little bit. Whenever I say something, I feel like I have such a tiny bits of spoilers that don't really mean anything to me, but I just know them, if that makes sense. But his Holy Father of ours, I don't know what impression you have on him, but well, at least as I'm giving to understand, he's not known to use extreme methods. And look at how cute Cecilia is. How hard-hearted would someone have to be to harm her, right? Third question. I cannot entirely trust your answers. I wish to accompany Cecilia to the Basilica. I think... is that a question? I think that's like the most reasonable one. But specifically because we know that this guy... is with Patia, right? So, yeah. Sorry, but that's one. But the one question you have to forgive my answer on. Yeah, but Battlesal doesn't know. Yeah, obviously. Oren, what are you doing here? Yeah, I like Fiametta a lot.
Awesome! A smashing victory! Texas, did you see how I sparkled on the stage?
Oh my god. 4.5 hours, by the way. And we're just starting 4th stage, basically. Out of 10, basically. Well, 11. I'm not counting the tutorial one. I'm still counting the story one, but not the tutorial one. So far enjoying this story, by the way. It's very much... it's very much one I'm not like... Well, okay, I'm still basically at the start, to be fair. I'm like in the first third. Not even, basically. But yeah, it already got me very interested on a lot of things. The only like one thing is that I feel like I don't know any of the characters yet. Normally I feel like they are very good at introducing the characters, like well, effectively. Like, you don't need a fucking story quest or whatever to actually know about them. But you will just kind of get to know them through the story, and like that is happening here as well. I just feel like we didn't get there yet. I don't know what do I think about a lot of the characters. I like Mosima because I'm biased. But with all of the other ones, I'm like not sure yet. I feel like I like Ezel a lot so far. Guy ahead is definitely cagey on the front. Cagey? What does that mean? SL did end up growing on me a lot more than I expected. Well, what I think I like about him is that he does very much act basically not like completely on his own, but he does so far what he thinks is right. And you know what? A lot of the times, even if I don't agree, I think people who do what they think is right and are just... Well, okay, no, that's not true. I have to agree for it to actually respect that. But overall, no. I guess that's another one purely in fiction take that I have. I feel like if people believe what they are doing is right in fiction, I respect it a lot more than if they are just following orders type of people. Cage is like unwilling to share information. Got it. He's doing his best to help people. Yeah. I hope what I said made sense. And I feel like the way I worded it might be... That's why I added to only in fiction part, because I feel like obviously there are so many examples where that's not good. I don't respect a lot of people who did what they think is right. But okay, I think I broadly get you. Okay. Nuance. Yes, that's important. Mixed blood. He has many followers, and among them Sarkas and Liberi. I often call Liberi Iberi. I think I'm mixing it up, or like going with, like, since Iberia, so instead of Liberia I say Iberi, are in the majority. Between them there is no division, but rather recognition as fellow brothers and sisters. I mean, it helps that Salsadia was his right, is helping the lost child determine what she wants to go and do. I mean, it makes sense. Iberi are a dominant race in Iberia. Yeah. Liberi. I think they are probably named for each other. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, I think let me expand a bit on what I said, because I thought... oh shit, I'm full on energy. I'm way too slow. Oh my fucking god. Well, I don't mind losing a little bit. What can you do? Don't feel like going to grind a stage right now. No, I'm good. Okay, you know what? Sure. Let's fucking... Okay, this is not about geopolitics. I want to talk about my view on characters. That's not political, right? What do I want to get is... I think it's like 4-9. How do you navigate this thing? Oh, that's 6. Yes. Let's do like 4. Maybe 3. As we all know, fiction is completely divorced from reality and politics. Exactly. That's what I always say. Okay, what I had in mind, I feel like I need to explain myself, because I feel like you could take that very badly. What I mean, what I like about SL, that specifically, but about a lot of characters, is that he does, while going against like his job, who it wasn't presented negatively so far, might be saw as bad. I think it is good because, one, he's helping a lost child, which, you know, makes sense. But also in general with character, not just with this guy, I think that... Okay, I guess I don't like people who blindly do their job specifically. That's, I guess, more what I was trying to say. I think that's actually a really good way to say it. I don't like when people blindly do their job, even if it doesn't connect with their own morals. I think that I put it in a good way actually this time for once. Authors do not put any elements of their lived experience into their work, nor any fictional work influenced people throughout any desires. Yes, I agree. That never happened. The role of notarial hall executors is really interesting in how it's framed. Yeah. I actually have no idea what they are doing. They are like government officials. But one of the things my guy was doing is watching people fucking explode a pillar, which I think is really funny. But then he's also like dealing with dead people and their wills, stuff like that.
By my music. I'd much rather perform for you a piece inspired
because
by that
literally their job is
passing
to
overhead.
just and to execute wills. Theoretically, it could be done mindlessly, robotically, running down a literal list. Notably, the first executor we meet, Federico, is literally just introduced as like dealing with wills, like an executor in real life. Yeah. That's kind of what I imagined first, but then I guess it was like, well, they're like, I mean, actual executors in real life are government officials, I think. General bureaucrats, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? I need these. I need more of these. Like, I'm happy to get a higher tier, obviously. But how many did I do? Okay, I actually did only 3. Okay, no, you know what? I'm not complaining. I forgot that I've done only 3. So it's not that unlucky. But yeah, I feel like I'm never have enough of these. And this is apparently the best farming stage for this thing, from what I know. And I just never get them.
Ciao, Doctor.
Okay, let's get used out of Via Meta, which is very relevant to what we are doing on the stream. Using Via Meta.
Can I apply for a more comfortable chair?
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's excellent. Good. That's conducive to getting my work done.
Is there my sunny spot? Steward, I'm back.
Oh,
Can I apply? I hope.
Rest? It's too early for me. I just swapped to the newest energy storage device. So we have 50.
Turn on the lights.
They are
little
not
handy.
quite police, but they are ultimately an aspect of them that ends up being police-like in a part because of their relationship with an actor of state violence. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was the what I said before, like you could compare them to police, but you said it well. Put it well. By the way, what I noticed before, which I'm excited for, I was very excited for Guide Ahead. It was like one of the side stories I was the most excited for, just because, even though, again, not like directly linked logistics, but there are a lot of like characters I feel that are related to them through Exu. Well, even literally related, Lemon, right? But I also, next time, which again will probably be in a bit because I will be playing a lot of Nugenics, I'm really excited for more main story. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's got a lot on why most of my enthusiasts are like that, yeah. So I'm excited for that. I'm then very excited for these two. I guess for Dorothy's Vision as well, just from what I heard. Even though I have like not, I know it's Rhinelab, but I don't know like anything. The Rhinelab side story, I think I said that before, was like the one I was the most confused by. I think it was very good, but I was really confused by it. Well, we are slowly progressing. We are almost done with year 3. So, well, okay, but almost done. This is still probably like 3 weeks worth of content. And I'm counting eugenics into that. This is like 2 weeks worth of content, but yeah. Some people are really down on the victory arc, but I generally like it. I've done only just the first one, and I really like it so far as well. Archetto has a split team, so her design, she's both Victorian and Laterano. Griffin is a mix of 2 animals. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I did notice the homophobic eyes. Griffin is a mix of 2 animals, but her eyes has 2 different colors. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Anyways, mixed blood. He has many followers, and among them, Sarkas and Liberi are in the majority. Between them, there is no division, but rather recognition as a fellow brothers and sisters. Her eyes have nothing to do with that. Yeah, alright. That's cool. So she's homophobic and has eyes. Got it. I think the only tie-in comic I think you really should read as part of the main reading order. Yeah, you told me that. About the... Yeah, the Dorothy's vision. No, was that Dorothy? That's not the name. Is it? yeah. The Rhinelab, yeah, I was, again, very, like, confused about. It was a lot of... Well, I guess it was because the... Like, half of the... Okay, maybe not half. Large portion of the story was just the characters talking, which, you know, is tell, not show. But it makes sense, so I can't be mad at it. And I enjoyed, like, the whole prison escape part, obviously, as well. It explains what's up with Silence and Sarah's relationship and Ifrit. Yeah. Got you. Oh yeah, let me equip these things since I got them.
Leave the defense to me.
Oh, I do have Sora equipped, I just don't have Croissant. And for both Exo and Lemon, I have to do something that I can't do yet. Mansfield Break is a weird one because it's basically split into 2 separate arcs. Yeah. I think that's actually like what they do often. They just connect it more together by the end. If that makes sense. No, that's not true. No, I literally just thought about a different thing, imagined it differently. Like the Prison Break with Mountain Robin Kafka, which was organized by Silence, and then Mulside and Silence are talking about that. Yeah, exactly. They are not really related, yeah. I mean, they are related by the fact that they are talking about that, but they are 2 different events completely. Yeah, get what you mean. Oh, Fiametta, seems like you're in a bit of a mess. None of your business. No need to get worked up. Care to sit down for a cup of tea? I'm actually so down to have a tea today. I'm also just ran out of coffee, so I might make myself a tea on the next break. Give me a sec, actually. Let me check something on my Twitch. Specifically... Oh, what's... Today is Sunday, huh? Alright. Alright. Gotta change this. Enough of your jokes. Why are you here? Mostima never mentioned you were our support. Well, Valif didn't give me an official order either. And personally, I'm more than willing to help, yeah? Mostima says there's another group after the little girl, and you have already run into them, is that right? More or less. After I heard from the notarial hell that Azel cut his signal, I figured you might get intercepted. If you were to get cuffed by the enemy, we'd end up losing the girl, no? I don't know why Mostima isn't here to help you, but if she's pinned down, I figured I'll be doing her a favor. After all, it's not every day I get the opportunity to have the two of you in my debt. A few hopeless stragglers can't stop me. Cautious cruise sails for 10,000 years. Fiametta, Valif's going to have a hold over you at this rate. Oh, that's a Yanni's proverb. In other words, safety is born of caution. Stop trying to show off, Oren. You are so annoying when you talk like that. I'm not kidding. I at least got to express my goodwill. The rest is up to you. Or do you perhaps need me to escort you, my sweet Fiametta? No need. Goodbye, Oren. Bye. Executor Azel, hand over the girl. It is in your best interest to comply. Your name is Fiametta, right? Senora Fiametta, I have a request. Let's hear it then. No sudden movement. There's no telling how I might react. I know it was suspicious of me to go against Rochelle's orders and turn off my terminal, but Lateran does not have a police force. However, Fiametta has not been informed of that. Yeah. Believe me, I haven't betrayed Laterano. The reason I didn't follow the Hall's exact orders was because I didn't want anything to happen to Cecilia, and I made a promise to her. And how is that my problem? Please, just let me accompany you to Basilica with Cecilia. If the Lateran Curia wants an explanation for this situation, wouldn't it be more convenient to have me around? You're getting ahead of yourself. If you think you'll be able to influence how the Curia will handle the situation, you want to disabuse yourself of that. Going one step further, if you're thinking you could take the girl away if you don't like what the Laterano Curia plans to do with her, not gonna happen. Not in your wildest dreams. I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware of the Basilica's gun knights. I'm a Lateran executor. What are the gun knights? Gun knights then? Well, they are knights with guns, yeah, but I guess I would maybe call those a police force, but I don't know what they do like at all, actually. I have no LMT, yeah, that's a common struggle. That's a common struggle, I would say. I do have enough right now, I have over 1 million, but yeah. They are military more than a police force. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Those are different things. At least in theory. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's like different because it's different culture, but I get what you mean. 1 million is not enough? Yeah. Well, it's not. But I also just leveled like a lot of characters to their max level. I'm a Lateran executor after all. I was concerned before because I didn't know what was happening with Cecilia or exactly who was after her. Now that I understand, I will comply with your arrangements. Alright. Your name is Cecilia. Can you walk? Cecilia, I can carry you if you're too tired. I'll carry her. You're too slow. Mr. Ezel, Don't worry, everything will be okay. I do like Ezel still. I feel like I'm also like... I do like Fiammetta, but I feel like I still don't know too much about her, let's say. To lever everything. I need 2.7 million. Yeah, well, you're gonna get there. Good luck, good luck. I can definitely like still do a bunch of stuff that could technically without Senate give me a bunch of LMD. But yeah, it's also a lot of time. Fiammetta even worse with children, but yeah. Yeah, what I wanted to say is that I think with Fiammetta, even though I feel like I don't know her much, I'm like very biased into liking her just because, well, she's friends with characters I like, so I'm kind of just assuming, you know, it's like the type of deal where when I have a friend and they have a friend, I already have like a better opinion about them than like a stranger, because I already know that they get along with someone I get along. It's like not exactly friend of my friend is my friend, but kinda like if we get along, I guess they probably have at least somewhat share, like they have a reason to get along with my friend. I'm making sense. The thing about Fiammetta is that she sucks, but these are fictional characters, so we don't have to dislike them for having flaws. We just get to embrace the narrative conflicts they provide. Yeah, you are right. Executor as I feel like in real life, you have to basically choose, because, you know, everyone has flaws. But you have to choose which flaws you are willing to overlook. Executor Ezel, Pastor went to 7265 Vertier Viatus in Pagus Devorns this morning to verify an identity, record a will, and retrieve a pattern firearm. Around noon, Ethel appeared in Stevanus Central Hospital, taking in an 8-year-old Sancta girl and departing in an unusual manner. The resident of 7265 Beater Viatus, Pagus Devernus. What the fuck is this fucking sentence? Feorea Laporta died of illness this morning, and the body was moved to the Ecalasis Requietum. They just use a lot of words. I don't know Latin. No. The only Latin word I know is like vulpus vulpus. And I did know that before playing Arknights, just saying. Only one individual is registered to 7265 Vater Viatus, and the Census Pagus also records only one individual residing there. An investigation of 20 years of maintenance records at 7265 Vater Viatus revealed that a basement had been added 7 years ago, with contractor documents indicating that the space would be for storage. This is a photo of Feoria Laporta and surveillance footage of the girl that Ezel took to the hospital. He must have already reached a conclusion about where the girl came from. Additionally, according to the report submitted by Ezel this morning, Feoria Laporta did not leave a will or an advance directive. The reason is quite clear. She hoped to avoid contact with the notarial hall. This is kinda related, but not to what's happening right now. Since we already talked about procreating between like the Arknights races, I wonder if there are some that just are basically not compatible to the point where they cannot have a child together. Because that would make sense, but I don't know. Or maybe, I mean, it's very likely that some races just have lower chances of conceiving, I guess. That would just make sense, but yeah. But that's also something I feel like is not important to the story. That's not a thing. I see. Is it reasonable to infer that Feoria Laporta knew her time was short and sought to secure a future for her daughter? The Manticus, again, the race is made up. Yeah. It's a very, not a direct answer type of question. But I feel like there has... No, there hasn't. Well, I never had children. So I'm not qualified to talk about that. That's how it works. The Longin arc has some lore for you. Okay. Anyways, I have to play some more ads, so let's give it another short break. I feel like we had one like 10 minutes ago, but what can you do? Alright, be right back. Oh my fucking god, it's 5 hours already. Hey, I'm back. By mid-April, I would be needing 7.7 million. That is 117,000 per day for the next 66 days. Well, good luck with that. Right? Skasok? Yeah, why are you yelling at me? What the hell? So rude. It is reasonable to infer that Peril Laporta knew her time was short and sought to secure a future for her daughter. It is currently impossible to determine whether Ezel is the object of Feoria Laporta's entrustment, but based on Ezel's background, the probability is low. Combined with the information sent back by Fiametta, the more likely trustee should be Astray. Mostima, is this the reason you stayed behind in the Basilica? Just temporarily. So it was in factory view in Enfield? Yes, yes. I know what that does to a person. Yeah, it's really... I feel like no games, well, except Enfield, I don't remember a single game that used caps lock as like for anything. It's pretty funny. Don't be so uptight. Well, green buff? I mean, the Pope so far seems pretty like a chill dude. But we'll see. And they say level upping operator is easier in this gacha game. Do they? Who says that? I have a word with them. But yeah, I think in the gachas I play, this is like... This and Chaos Zero Nightmare, honestly, are the ones where it takes the longest to actually, like, max them out. I feel like it's kind of hard to compare it with, like, basically any gacha that has a relic system. Because that is something I have a lot of opinions about. Very controversial. But, you know, because you basically can't max it out ever. Well, technically there are perfect pieces, but you're never gonna get them. But it just takes so long in Arknights, in my opinion, to actually level up characters. And being a new person, I wouldn't say I'm... Well, I guess in the grand scheme of things, 5 months is like a while, but also this game is 7 years old, so I might still be considered new. I'd say I'm still considered new. But yeah, it just takes so long, and at the start it was awful, because you need to level up like 12 characters at the same time. For a team. It really does take so long, yeah. Glad you agree, both of you, because it does. It is definitely like one of my biggest complaints about this game. And this, by the way, is like just one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, but obviously there's no perfect game, and I can't complain about games I like. I just know a lot of people don't like that because they are stupid. The type of people who, you know, will get offended if you criticize a game they like about anything. Phew, luckily we went for the more conservative option. It would have been awkward if Yamata walked in on me getting rid of the notarial horseman. And the hella limited resources you get to level operators means you are very much encouraged to level the most busted units you can that can carry a stage. Yes, exactly. I mean, honestly, like, leveling up my Penguin Logistics teams felt kind of bad, because I knew a lot of them I won't be able to use for, like, actually hard stages. So yeah. Right, I said I would make myself a tea. I completely forgot about that. Oopsie. Well, I have water. That's fine. Maybe I won't forget on my next break. It would have been awkward. Oh yeah. Enough of your excuses. I'd avoid saying too much to that executor if I were you. Cecilia's already on the guide's side. That's just one executor, Patia. Things haven't gotten so out of hand that I need to get personally involved. I didn't pull for many units when I started out in Arknights because I just pulled characters I'd met in the story, which meant it was all early fairly mid-kernel characters. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I do pull for meta for sure, I think. I do still like... Okay, I guess that's not completely true. There are definitely characters I want because I like them. But I also, for example, somewhat like Dragoria, I pulled just for meta. When I think about it, I just really pulled for a lot of characters I liked because I pulled on like the limited banner, but I feel like you kind of, yeah, you should be pulling on the limited banner. Where was Exu Alter? And I think I already knew Exu at that point. I think I didn't play Code of Brawl by that point yet, but I saw Exu in the main story where she had somewhat, you know, limited appearance, but she was there. I cannot justify playing for meta. I need my girls. Makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, that was like the most I pulled. And then I actually pulled for Ulpianus, which was another meta pull, but I did end up not getting him. And then Tragodia. And then the new limited banner. Which, you know, Hoshiguma Alter. Hoshiguma is another character I like a lot, so... And like, I get Haruka as well, which I was happy with, but I was very much going for Hoshiguma. And also for just limited characters, honestly. I'm one of the people who leveled Grand Slayer before she got her good module. Yeah, I heard Grand Slayer sucks. But I do like Grand Slayer. I would definitely like to get her at some point. I wouldn't say she's on my priority list, but yeah. I'm like also saving to have 300 pulls on Lapland Alter, so I don't want to pull much on anyone, because yeah, I would like to, like, I'm down to spend some money, but like I'm buying every month the monthly pull pack, so, and once a year get like all the Originum Prime packs or whatever. And like, yeah, I just don't want to like be like super well and buy fucking something for $400 just because it's a banner I want to pull on. So I prefer kind of saving. Well, the good news is that Chancellor is a warfare unit. Oh, I do not know that. You'll get her automatically when I pour Tori De Veluti reruns. I see. That's good then. I'm actually scared of the moment. I will need to figure out how I do it. I will probably just play normally, like what I can. But when I catch up to the story, to where like the side stories that didn't rerun yet are, if that makes sense. I think it does. Just to know if there's like a word for it. Plus, I think that the Executor's concerns are simple enough. He found the pity within him to cause his heart to waver, and couldn't bear to see a sweet girl get a little girl suffer. Now that we understand him, it's only a matter of time until he comes over. No violence necessary. If only Fiammetta hadn't shown up so soon. That is to say, it's your fault for not stopping Fiammetta, Patia. Just kidding. But I do take pity on that one's luck. What was a little old thing is now very complicated. That's what happens when you get ahead of yourself. Basically, Crown Slayer wasn't actually bad. It's just that the Executor class previously has Texas Alter and Yato Alter, were incredibly busted units in the same class, but Crime Slayer wasn't a busted DPS murder unit. Yeah, got it. I'm really happy that my team has, like, it's kinda limited, but has some extremely strong units. Exu Alter, and Texas Alter. And Lemon is, like, very good for making bosses trivial. So I think it's genuinely, like, while, like, limiting myself, the units are also strong. I also think normal Exu is, like, actually really good, by the way, even though she's, like, I don't know if she's actually a release unit. I knew this before, but, like, just an old unit. Ramsay was a Stroll CC unit. Anyway, when I got to the point of the story where the story didn't rerun, I waited for the reruns, but I know many people who just read the story elsewhere. But for me, playing through the stages is part of the experience. Accessories. Yeah, I think when I get to the parts where the story didn't rerun, I will probably just wait for it. Right now I'm preparing a child suzerain for warfare. Alright. I know that Suzerain is, like, synergizes with her mom, what I heard, I think. I hope I'm not mixing them up. That would be kind of embarrassing again. But yeah. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I think Exu, yes she does. Okay, good. With her mother's S2, got it. I think that Exu is just pretty good. It might be her module as well, right? Because I have her module. But yeah, for the release unit, I feel like just good. She's just, like, pretty good DPS. Suzu slows and Vulpes stuns slow units. I see. Yeah. I heard she's very good. Also, Vulpes means fox, if you didn't know. Yeah, I know she's on the banner right now. I do want her, but as I said, I want to save. But she is pretty cool, I think. And I know her daughter, you know, from the Velumonte side story. So this too, a trial given to us by the great and mighty Lateran. Are you a believer again? A true believer wouldn't say something like that. Those sorts who treat hardships as trials, they turn it all into a blessing from fate. Vulpes is cool character, but her kid sucks at endgame. Oh really? Okay, that's sad. But still, I like her. I hope that it will take a while, but I hope that at one point I will be able to collect all the characters. She doesn't suck. I mean, I heard good things about her overall. She's one of the best pioneers. But yeah, I didn't... Oh, I think I used her once for, like, one stage as a borrowed unit, but that's it, so I don't really know what she does. I didn't even realize she was a pioneer until now, but I think I heard she's, like, pretty good. She's just not as meta as many other vanguards like Ines and Salic. Got it. There are quite a lot of believers like that around the two of you, aren't there? I take them over self-serving Sancta like you any day. So what's the plan now? Once Cecilia's gets to Basilica, is she going to come out again? Do we have some way to take her? Her job is to sit there and lane hold, while also generating DP, which is situational role. Yeah, makes sense. But in terms of role compression, she can do work. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I think being able to lane hold as a pioneer is cool. One talent of Wolf is forget does not work in Annihilation. I see. What is her talent then? I really need to do more of the Annihilation missions. There's a lot of Orundum in it, but I'm honestly skipping it because, like, often, because it just takes so long. It just takes so long to do them. And, like, the first fucking 15 minutes are really boring. Oh, okay, natural DP regeneration rate plus 10. That's really cool. But yeah, I see. That doesn't work on... Yeah, exactly. 10% of nothing is nothing, exactly. Does not take damage for 4 seconds, recovers HP every second. That's pretty cool. Self-healing. Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't say Annihilation is the late game of this game. The true late game is reading the story. I think that's the end game that many people can't do. I find it really sad. Like, okay, I also get it. Because there is a lot of story. It's a lot. But it's also like so good. So I find it sad that I know there are people who don't read it. That just skip through it. But also I think it's, by the way, like very good thing. IS-10 is the late game. Yeah. I fucking love IS. I need to play more of it. I definitely want to stream more IS as well, but when I stream Arknights, I want to go through the story because I want to progress, and that's like something I don't want to do off stream. She can absolutely be viable in contingency contract because of the role compression that might make having dedicated guards to pivot too harder. There's obviously you have limited recruitment slots, so role compression is good. Yeah, I can see that. Also having like self-healing can be really good in IS, I feel. Fucking love IS. I love roguelites overall. That's like, yeah, I love roguelites. Roguelites are cool. And IS is like a good roguelite in a gacha game, which is very rare. I feel like basically none of the fucking Hoyo games did a good roguelite. Vuva didn't good. I didn't play that many gacha games, I guess. Vuva didn't make a good roguelite. Limpus didn't make a good roguelite. What other gacha games made a roguelite that sucked? I think, you know, Chaos Zero Nightmare is a good one, but that game is built on being a roguelite. That's like the main thing. And there are still flaws. I would still say that Arknights is better, but Chaos Zero Nightmare has a good roguelite. I also love IS, but the older one has so much energy. That's the good thing, though. I think that's the good part. I think the problem with other roguelites in games is that there is not enough RNG. Like, Isaac is still one of my favorite games. That's why I'm so excited for Mutagenics. Okay, the ending RNG I kinda get. Yes, I do agree with that. 100%. But yeah, in Isaac, you can 90% of the time first ending you want. You might get like super unlucky and not get like a key to get to the alt floor, I guess. But yeah, that's very low chance. How much longer do you even have left streaming today? I'm stalling, am I? Well, I don't have like a hard end at any point. I'll be honest, I hope that I would manage to play a little bit of Clair Obscura, but I think from Pokemon, if it's not 100%, it's 50-50. It is 50-50. But yeah, I can go for a few more hours. We are just 5 hours in. I would say like my stream on average is, you know, 6 or 7 hours. That's 6-7 joke, but also the truth. So we are 5.5 hours, and I can go longer if I want to, because, well, I don't have anything like, I I might get tired at some point, but it's like, honestly, if I ended the stream, I would probably just go play different video games. Or I might even play the same video games, because right now I'm really in the mood for IS. Which probably, like, you know... oh, I actually might be playing with Lyra and Olsey today, but we did not agree on the time, because Olsey is not sure. So we will see. You know, they would... and if we would be playing, it would be in like 2 hours, because that's like when we normally play. We were playing Risk of Rain last time. So that was pretty fun. I liked Risk of Rain 2 to be specific. But yeah. One step at a time, Pat, yeah? If you're talking about not wanting Cecilia to steep foot into the Basilica, I'm even less inclined than you. But we haven't played all our cards, have we? Go tell Fiammetta, but not too closely. What about you? I'm actually wondering if they do stream today. I do not know. I've had Lyra stop by at the start earlier, but I think I can like check her schedule. I think she is streaming Guild Wars today, right? That's what she does on Sundays. Unless something got onto it. Yeah, she's supposed to be playing Guild Wars. Oh, wait, she's actually... Is she already playing? No. Okay. So maybe they are doing it that later, or it didn't work out. Okay, that's not important. Let's play the fucking video game. I've got plenty on my plate. Just found out that someone's looking for me too. Popularity isn't all it's made out to be, you know? I was writing to them today in the morning because, well, I basically just today figured out that I will be going to Germany next month. Another thing that completely doesn't matter, but I just like to stall. So, you know, we might meet up if they have time, possibly. Don't go inviting trouble for me. Hate Patia? Why? I think she's alright. I don't have like a strong opinion either way on her yet. I like her design. You know, she does things I like, and she does things I dislike. So it's very, like, there yet. But I'm, like, not even in half of this side story yet. Alright. Looks like the next clue on the chain is clear. What do you plan to do? I will go to him. Even though I have no doubts about your strength, you're dealing with a well-connected Legatus. Legatus? It will look pretty bad if you make something out of nothing. He's involved in this incident. We have to look into this precisely because he's involved, right? Sometimes I'm with the way you see things. But what if he doesn't know anything? I need to investigate it to be clear. That's true. In any case, the fact that Legatus is involved at all warrants looking into. What I didn't accept is that Feoria, an ordinary and reclusive sancta, would provide us with so many leads. An undocumented girl, Legatus, and the Sargas. Ooh. Crazy. You're leaving? Not even going to say goodbye? Well, alright then. Now that you're gone. Don't blame me, Oren. I can't stop Federico. I'll put in a report for you. That's about all I can do. She's asleep. She's exhausted. You mentioned that you made her a promise. What was it? That I'd help her find her mother. Her mother? Wait, then must say in the messenger that her mother is... Yes, dead. Saw the body with my own eyes in the back of Ecclesia. Requietum's hearse. Then why'd you promise her that? I didn't know at the time. And then? Did you tell her? I did, but at her age, I'm not sure she understands the concepts of passing on or death. I wonder... Okay, it might be that my great-grandpa died when I was like... I think I was like 6. Which I think is a good age to understand death, like if it happens. Like I guess, well, my first death in terms of like a family or someone I know dying was my great-grandma, right? When I was like 6. And then a long time no one, which is kind of lucky. So I feel like for everyone, the first time, if it happens, I guess that early, you don't really get it. But it also explains what it means to you when you actually experience it. Does it make sense? She does. I don't know, she was very confused about the death of her mother. Must have been tough for you. And don't look so upset. I don't think the Pope will treat the girl too harshly. Her name is Cecilia. Senora Fiammetta. Just Fiammetta is fine. Think so? Miss Fiammetta, I was thinking after Cecilia goes to the Basilica, will she ever come out again? I can't promise you anything, but the way I see things, all else aside, she has a halo that makes her a Sancta. And when dealing with the Sancta, all must obey the commandments. Be it the Lateran Curia or the Notarial Hall, at least that's what I believe. Okay, I need to know how the commandments work, or like what they are. I mean, they are probably like laws, but the way they talk about it, it really looks like the laws really, laws in quotes, commandments, really only affect the Sancta, which is bad. Even if she's undocumented. Is that really the main issue? Who knows, might be possible to get her registered retroactively. You know, I didn't catch that before, really. I feel like that's like the... But they really do ram home that the laws about Sancta, that like, at best the Iberi are an afterthought. Yeah, exactly. I think that's like third time they mentioned something like that, yeah. One time it was when Fiammetta was talking with Patia. One time was like right at the start about something, and now. So I don't, not ideal. I can definitely see how it's... Yeah, it's not like as obvious a racism as it was in the previously, but very much still. The law is for the hello and the empathy ability. I see. Well, okay, so the... Well, that's interesting. Like, because that makes sense why that wouldn't affect people without the ability, right? But also you learn more about the law. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the hello empathy are weird. Got it. Well, what was I going for is just well, the whole thing that Patia said is that she dislikes how all Iberi like basically put Sancta on a pedestal, right? Which kinda makes sense, because that means that they are fine with them being treated worse than Sancta, which is bad. if that wasn't clear, I think that's bad. But I also don't know, because the only reference I have for that is basically the laws or the commandments, which I don't understand yet, which I don't know what that means. But I want them to consider their own welfare then, rather than idolizing and letting Santa get away with whatever. Yeah. But to be honest, even now, all these events later, we don't really know how the laws work. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, again, I feel like I didn't see any like direct example of something being like truly like either Sancta looking down on Iberi or anyone else. I guess again it was mentioned somewhere before they don't like sarcasm, but that's not really relevant to what's happening right now, because this is like Iberi, Patia is very much Iberi looking out for other Iberis, I guess. But yeah, I didn't see like a direct example, but that doesn't mean it's not there, right? And the loss is like the only thing I can hold on to right now. I keep calling it loss. I mean the commandments. But there's something wrong with Cecilia's halo. I'm not entirely sure how serious this whole mixed blood Sancta issue gets, but at least the Legatus implied that Cecilia would be fine. The ambiguity about the distinction between the law and the commandments is also deliberate. I see. Okay. I kinda used it interchangeably myself, because like I thought that it's actually like the commandments are like a law, but I get what you mean, I guess. The extreme blurriness of the line between church and state. I got it. Wait, so are all Sancta religious? Is that like... It kinda looks like it, but it can't be the case, right? I feel like that's similar if you are like born in a highly religious... Similar, not same, because it's fiction and nothing like, yeah, it can't be the same exactly. But if a person, like, okay, Czech Republic is a highly not religious country, I feel. And I'm not religious myself. But it's like, that doesn't mean there are not religious people here, right? So the other way is obviously the truth as well. So there must be Sancta that are not religious, I think, but maybe because... I don't know. It feels like that can't be the case, but it can. They have the clerics. What do you mean by that? Like, yeah, they have clerics. Like, you mean Sancta, right? But, Put it like this. Alright. Okay, let me read like 2 lines. A lot of foreign envoys have been gathering in Laterano and lately, right? His Holiness has been prepared a major summit. I can't help but worry that Cecilia will be target for someone trying to stir up trouble. It is a religion thing, like... Oh, no, I know what cleric is. I just mean, like, that doesn't basically... Like, yeah, I know they are... you're talking about Sancta, I'm guessing. Like, yeah, they are religious thing, not thing. Okay, they are like a race that's probably high based on their religion, but that doesn't mean like everyone is, right? They would obviously have clerics. The hard lines between culture and religion is kind of arbitrary as well. It comes up more with other religions because Christianity is considered the default. But for example, I'm not religious, but I celebrate Christmas and Easter. Yes, you are right, yeah. But the idea that you can celebrate Christmas without being Christian is relatively a recent idea. Really? Huh, that never occurred to me. I mean, it did occur to me that I'm celebrating like a Christian holiday, but never thought about it that way, I guess. That is interesting. So, well, I'm trying to translate that to myself, how that would affect the, like, in-game characters now, right? Because the only way this is interesting to me is obviously in the context of a video game. That's how I think about things. I mean, honestly, I feel like thanks to Arknights, like, made me think about a lot of things I did not really consider before, which I think is cool, though. I think that's good. So what does a non-religious Sancta look like? After all, they were raised in Laterano. They celebrated all the Sancta holidays, know all the Sancta history. So what does being religious even mean? Yeah, I get that. Why did I start to thinking about it? It was probably important to something they said. I genuinely don't even remember why I started to think about this now. Huh. Fun. The commendations? Oh, yeah. You did say it was basically from the comment you... No, it's not. Yeah, about the line between state and religion. But if the Sancta really reject the holidays, the history, the place, then they probably wouldn't want to be in Laterano. Yeah, that makes sense. No, yeah, you are right. That makes sense. It just feels like, I guess, the culture is very based on the religion, which I don't know, though, because they never talk about it like that, I feel. It's like just implied, but it's implied by what... But basically what is my knowledge of real life, not by exactly the place in the video game. But, just their leader, it looks like being a pope, which, is a religious figure. Everyone gets or fails to go through the motions of religion for their own reasons. Basically, the idea of a true believer can't really be, like, concrete and defined. Oh, yeah. I read that in wrong order because I read my chat from the bottom up normally. Oh, damn, I'm not used to having more than one message at a time. But yeah, no, it is very interesting. Thinking. But yeah, I guess it is, I should, basically what you said right at the start. I get it now. Like, it's not about the religion, it is the cultural aspect of the place. So I'm assuming a lot of people who are not Sancta, like mostly Iberi, I would be guessing then, who live here, still engage with the culture because they live there in the place. And they might also still be religious, sharing the same religion as the Sancta, probably. Not all of them, but probably good amount, and they obviously live there and probably somehow engage in the culture in some way, which I guess is the more important part, for me at least. I guess it's like person looking at it from the outside. But in the end, what I'm saying is that I think if a Sancta goes, I disagree with the religion, they do so to the point they identify as a religious, they are probably leave Laterano altogether, yeah, because it's like really overwhelmingly religious, and we wouldn't meet them because they would be relatively rare. The other thing that is hard to emphasize, how dominant Christianity was historically. Yeah. I guess it's hard. No, I know that being the case because I did like have history classes, but I also actually not too much. Because we had that in elementary school and like first 2 years of high school. But then because I was studying electrotechnics, I guess they like completely stopped talking about it. We also had like 1 lesson a week or something, I think. So it wasn't very emphasized too much. But obviously, Christianity was very relevant in history. I guess it's hard for me to imagine. And that being partly because, again, Czech Republic, at least currently, and in recent history, is just not that religious as a lot of other countries, like Poland, for example, right? Which is like just over the fucking border. Not too far, just very different though. For how many reasons too? Because the Catholic Church was so politically powerful. Yes. That not to identify as culturally Christian was to fuck yourself over in many opportunities. Yeah. Okay, one thing that's like very religious, and I feel like it was like one of my favorite parts of history, like Czech history, was like, actually don't know how to translate it. Husit's War. Like it was from Jan Hus, right? And then he was like burned to death because he was criticizing the church. Which, you know, obviously very much because Christianity was relevant, I guess. But yeah, I just, there's nothing real to say. It is just like a part of history that I found very interesting. I don't know if I would say I like it, but I always found it interesting since I was like really young. Which of course Jewish people dealt with for all of European history, yes. Yeah. I do remember even when I was in like middle school, this is something that's actually anti-Semitism, yippee. I know that when I was in elementary school, people were using Jew as an insult, which you fucking disgusting, and I know that I've seen a somewhat significant amount of that recently on the internet. I didn't hear it, fortunately, from like people I know, but damn, I've seen it on the internet. And Laterna is broadly representative of a Catholic Church whose political power is heavily declining. Oh, okay. As mentioned at the start, when they only get emissaries rather than the political movers. Got it. Sounds like you have really thought this one through. Coming from the other angle, what would the Lateran Curia do to prevent that from happening? Miss Fiametta, I don't know if I should even be thinking about these things. But I can't just not think. Good. That's good. But Laterano's geopolitical stance is informed by a lot of things which you will learn more about through the events and later events. Got it. Through the event and later events, yeah. You'll have to pardon me for being blunt. But what's the point of worrying about all this? Is there any part of you that you can actually control? that reminds me of what you said about her earlier, that she's like doesn't want to share her views because she's scared that it's something she cannot herself control. I feel like to some extent, okay, no, I understand it, but I also don't like to. Well, okay, I guess I do. Okay, no, I do understand it. I feel like even if you know you can change something, you should like, you can try. And no, I'm not saying you have to try by making God knows what, doing God knows what. I feel like just sharing your political opinions is, to some extent, you know, what's the word? Just basically supporting it. If you just share it with a person, if you share your views, that's already doing something. Also main team, it's very understandable, but it's also meant to be a flaw that puts her somewhat in odds with Rhode Island. Got it. If you know the Cecilia is in danger, then you should also understand what that for Cecilia, the Basilica is the safest place. You're right. Sorry, I fell asleep. Did we wake you? No, I just... Ezel, is that your stomach growling? Yes, that was me. Oh. Oh, want me to buy you a donut, Cecilia? Not like an antagonist or to Rhode Island, but Rhode Island is fundamentally very idealistic and wants to change the world. Yeah, I get what you mean. And I'm very proud of Rhode Island. I think they are cool. And I feel like being idealistic is good to an extent. No, it's good. I think it has one flaw, which is like, why is it so hard to think? I'm a fan of idealism. Yeah, no, I get that. I would say I'm a fan. I find it hard, though. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, actually. It's very simple, but yeah. I'm a fan of idealism, I just think it's hard. You can't rely on idealism alone. Yeah. I would call it unrealistic, I guess. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. I think you should still try. The problem I have with religion is that it's never used in a good way. It's always used to have power or control over people. No, I think there is a lot of good ways religion influenced people. There's obviously a lot of bad ways as well throughout like the history. I overall think religion is like a great thing. I'm just not religious myself. And I think the problem is how some people view religion, like as individuals, and also, well, how it can like, if it's powerful, like people of power always, but it's not only religious thing. That's a thing overall that can like a country or any type of leader have, like the control over the people they can get through saying something. I think cults are a good like example of that. If you just make people believe that for some reason you like, yeah. Anything good is overshadowing the bad thing? Well, yeah. Which is another aspect of culture and has of people as a whole. Yeah. Oh no. When I said yeah, I meant no. I wouldn't say anything good with religion is overshadowed by a bad thing. I wouldn't say so. I don't think it can overshadow each other because they are not mutually exclusive. Most people who say religion is bad are just talking about Christianity, and they have a very misunderstood and maybe a heavily misunderstood conception of Islam. I think that's partly correct. No, okay, no, that's very correct, I feel, because of how prevalent Christianity is. Again, I think religion is actually very good. Well, okay, I don't know if I would say very good. I just think. Are you really going to tell me your opinion is shaped by indigenous animism or of the Hokkaido region? Yeah, okay, I have no idea what they do that in terms of religion. Maybe it's really bad, actually, but maybe it's very cool. But yeah, I mean, what I said stands in terms of my own opinion. I think religion has obviously flaws, but I think overall religion good. I'm not religious myself, and I think there are, well, positives and negatives. But it's very cool, right? It's almost like not everything is black and white, and sometimes are just both positive and negative. I think the biggest problem modern Christianity has right now is... Oh, you know what, actually? I feel like this is what I loved on Breaking the Ice event, how that was a very religious side story. And I think you can draw parallels from it to, like, modern religions. I feel like some religions stagnated and have ideas that are very bad. And you know what? They were maybe bad in the past, but nowadays they are like just old, I guess. I don't know. Break the Ice takes on religion was really good. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Well, was a very good fucking side story. Want to buy me a donut, Cecilia? A donut? Okay, thank you, Mr. Ezel. Don't worry, I'll go for it. I need a break. My arms are sore from carrying her around. There's no way I can handle her long term, alright? But don't do anything stupid, Ezel. I've got my eye on you. You still don't trust me? Oh, and turn on your terminal. You're not allowed to have it off. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's interesting. Turning off the terminal is pretty bad, I guess. Battles. Oh no, I'm thinking about things again. Mr. Ezel, that lady was so mean to you before. I'm scared. She's nice. Don't worry, Cecilia. She's not a bad person. Mr. Ezel, can't I go see Mama? Can I even say goodbye to her? Well, we need to take you somewhere else first, so you can be safe. As for your Mama, I'll tell you about her later. Let me think about it first. Is that okay, Cecilia? Do you hear that? I have to play more ads in 2 minutes. I did not do anything. I did not do anything at all in the past hour. Hear what? Someone's singing. Let's see. Oh, you're right. It seems to be coming from that cotton candy cart, but I'm surprised you could hear it with all the noise on the street. You have really good hearing, Cecilia. It's because I recognize this song. Mama taught it to me. I can't go off on my own, right? It's okay, we can go over there, but I can't get the cotton cart to come over here. We can't get over there, but I can get the cotton cart. I read it the other way around, or at least that's how I thought about it. Excuse me? Is someone calling us? Hum. You really like this song, don't you? Hey, there really is someone hailing us. Let's head over there. If we can't get any info, let's at least make some money. Alrighty. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello, little girl. Would you like some cotton candy? Yes. We'll get 2, or actually 3 sticks. This flavor, this one here, and then the swirl. Is that alright? I love this cotton candy saleswoman. Maybe she'll be playable soon. No problem. 3 sticks, coming right up. Excuse me, what's the name of that song you were singing earlier? Mama told me the same song, but never told me what it's called. Huh? Your mama told you this song? Excuse me, the cotton candy? The cotton candy is coming up. I'm very sorry. Just give me a moment. Alright, we'll give her a moment and take another short break. I will actually go make myself a tea this time. Right, be right back. Hello, I'm back, and I do have tea. I'm still gonna drink water though because the tea is like really hot right now. I've noticed this before, Jasmine mentioned it. There's these guys, these cotton candy guys have Rhodes Island color scheme very much like their clothes. So that's fun. Cool color scheme, I think. Hold on, the compartment's about to overflow. Let me help you. Sorry. Your head, Scott. Okay. Yeah, a rip. Wait, don't get the wrong idea. She's a Caprina. I don't know what that is. Caprina? Miss, your horns look just like Papa's. Caprina are the Gochi people, I see, okay. Are you also Sarkas? Put it back on. I know, I'm a little missy. You've got it all wrong. Sarkas. Oh no. Oh no. Cecilia, that is a Sarkas. Oh. Was that... We already knew that, no? The Pope said that or something. Maybe Mostima was talking with the Pope. I already knew that. Or okay, I guess they didn't say Sarkas is my dad, but they did talk about Sarkas and, well, talking about the test or something. I don't know exactly. I already figured it out. Sarkas infiltrating Laterano. Are you also after Cecilia? What happened, Azel? Miss Fiametta, this particular individual is a Sarkas. But there's another sentence that I dare not say. Again, you're actually good at media analysis. Really? Well, okay, thank you, but I don't know, I really don't think so. But there's another sentence that I dare not say. Guess we have no choice, now that it's come to this. Don't do anything. Well, maybe you should, I don't know. This might be really bad. I don't know how fucking hard it is for Sarkas people in Laterano. But that's so sad, come on. She was selling cotton candy. It's literally cotton candy. Well, they were also apparently trying to get information, so what do they know? The implication is very much that Sarkas are not allowed into Laterano. Yeah. That's how bad the racism is. Yeah, but that's so sad. I don't like racism. I know, very hot take. Racism is bad, but it's effective when they show it on someone who's literally singing while selling cotton candy. You know. They should... No, nothing, actually. You've got guts. I'll leave you at that. I'll give you that. And even Azel, certified soft boy who just wants to help, is like, oh god,
Let's
If
Sarkas. Yeah,
only my music
yeah.
could put an end to all this fighting.
Pathfinder Balisterius. A long range and deals splash damage, deals additional arts damage to Gelato stops. Ammo capacity 2. Okay.
Crosswords.
This seems alright.
Here we are.
Oh shit, I completely ignored that there is a second part of the map. Oh my god. That's fun. Oopsie. The idea that no matter how good you think you are, no matter how much you want to help, racism is present, and while it's obvious to us that engaging in active harassment is bad, racism is ingrained in culture. Yeah.
Okay,
It
this is
does
awkward,
suck.
but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Awaiting order.
Follow me.
It needs to be addressed in ways other than going, I'm a good person and that's not racist. How dare you accuse me of being racist and tell us a bad person? Yeah,
Just try me.
it's it's really hard because, like, obviously I'll said many times I do fucking love SL, but then they just really hate sarcasm. Isn't that the point, to have a higher power and you just roll with the flow or something? You're willingly giving up control. Wait, I'm not following what you're talking about right now, Mr. Bonu. The problem... Well, I wouldn't say that's the point of religion. I think that's definitely what a lot of people do, but I wouldn't say that's the point. It's incredibly hard. It's about Fiametta again, I think. How she tries not to engage with racism as a concept. I misread? Okay. We'll just keep being confused. Got it. Bent. They are trying to run. But no, yeah, religion has different... Yeah, exactly. Not on my watch. I definitely, again, I mean, that's what I said before, right? There are definitely bad people using religion as a way to, for example, get power. But I feel like there's a lot of people, like individuals, who genuinely found meaning in religion, and I think that's great for them. You know? As long as they don't, I don't know, use it as an excuse to do bad stuff. No Jasmine connection? Yes, that as well. Oh yeah, exactly, that's... You said what I just said, basically. Religion is culture, religion is the bonds between people. And these bonds can be for good or ill. Yeah. Okay, yes, it's still very fucking hot. Arknights is really interested in examining both sides of this. Yeah. Okay, I will repeat myself over and over. I think Arknights is, like, great. It just is really good. I feel like they are also pretty good at not presenting one thing as being the correct one. So I can find myself, you know, on one hand, like, agreeing with things I actually disagree with, but also, like, find things to reinforce, like, stuff that I Or maybe that I disagreed before is the better point before for that to make. But also like, well, yeah. Like they can make me understand things I thought I couldn't before. I'm also really good at talking. I should be like a writer, you know? Maybe I should make Arknights too. I should be the main writer of that thing. Not on my watch. Oh, no. Please. I'll cover you. Run. Interesting. A pair of blocking an attack for a Sargas. Neither of you is getting away. Ezel, you stay put. Don't you even think about... No funny business, I know. The terminal is on, Miss Fiametta. Trust me, all I care about is ensuring Cecilia's safety. Yes, that and also, like, being racist. That's like the second most important thing to you. Change of plans. You can stay here. Take Cecilia to the Basilica right now. It's more dangerous for us to stay in the open like this. Let's go, Cecilia. Well, that's the thing, right? Even his definition of safety is going to be defined by his internalized beliefs. Sarcasm in Lateran is dangerous. Yeah, okay, that's basically like perfect example of what I said, kinda. Not really, not like a perfect example, but kind of an example. Like, I can understand why he would be racist. I still think it fucking sucks, and I'm not gonna excuse that in any way, but that's like what everyone here thinks, and everyone thinking it doesn't mean it's good. Definitely not. But it is understandable, if that makes sense. I hope I'm not presenting myself bad, because this is like obviously something I don't want to misrepresent, because it's like a very serious thing. But yeah. Let's go, Cecilia. Huh? When are you going to the big statue? This is the wrong way. Oh, well, we are taking a little detour. And now Cecilia doesn't get a fucking cotton candy. Oh my god. Fucking everything gets ruined by racism. What's a detour? And the thing is, like, ultimately we live in society that provides us with these kinds of normalized bigotry. Yeah, it does. I know from experience. Okay, not experience that I'm racist. As you said before, I'm a good person and therefore I'm not a racist. But yeah, I just know a lot of people who just are. Yeah. That's... And like, yeah, that I think it's like, that's also my favorite thing that's not only about racism, but it's like the, when you, it's like became basically a joke at this point, I feel. Like, I'm not a racist, but, and you can do that with like everything. I want to be a good person, but like as someone trying to be not racist requires we learn the way we were being racist before. Yeah. It means we're going somewhere else right now. The Ecclesia Requietum. I really hope the fucking sarcasm. Okay, yeah, they will be talking about that more. I plan to ask Miss Fiametta for a favor while we reach the Basilica. To have high-ranking executors look after her. Or the Pontifica cohorts to protect her. And confirm that Cecilia poses no threat to Laterano. To let Cecilia let the Mother Feoria one more time before she's in third. Let Cecilia see her mother, Theoria, one more time before she's entered. But a sarcasm. If Cecilia's father is a sarcasm, then she should also be a sarcasm. And yet, she still has a halo. I might be dreaming. If Cecilia has was nothing more than another exception, but she is a sarcasm. How could a sarcasm with a halo be allowed to leave the Basilica? Even if the worst doesn't befall her, how would she ever be allowed to leave? Yeah, right? How could we let someone like that walk free? That's unheard of. We can't let sarcasm around. Yeah. Even if this gets me expelled from the notary hall, I have to try. Okay, I guess he's still trying for Cecilia, which I think is good. Yeah, that's like less racist. I must bring Cecilia to the Excelsia Requiem. And at least let her say goodbye. Wait a minute, my racism is hurting people. I need to stop. I think... Okay, fucking, this is like... I imagine that stopping being a racist is like difficult. That's like a weird thing to say. But you have to change your whole like mindset and then like... Okay, I don't mean difficult as it's like difficult. I mean like... Well, you have to become a good person. That's like crazy, right? It's like... Yeah, there needs to be like something to change your mind, I think, in a way. I guess, again, I'm kind of thinking about Ezel right now, right? My point is that very much that literally everyone has some racist beliefs that we don't realize it. Like, for example, a lot of people have tons of incorrect beliefs about indigenous Americans. I feel like I don't really know anything about them. But yeah, no, I guess I get what you mean. It's very much something that you are taught, and then if there's nothing to disprove what you were taught or what you like believe, even if there is nothing backing it up, you just will keep believing it as if it were facts. Okay, no, what I was going for to say before is like... I can't imagine like a racist just stopping being a racist. It's kinda... Like, they would have to have a fucking awakening and be like, wait, people of other races are just still people? And they are like on the same fucking level as me? Because they are like human beings? That's crazy. This game has good music, huh? We are going to spend our whole lives learning the ways we were wrong and that hurt people. And what makes us anti-racist is going, I was wrong and I need to do better. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That is, in fact, going to be incredibly hard for someone who grew up in an environment where they say the quiet part out loud, yeah. And realizing that is terrifying because of how recontextualized your past actions. Yeah, you would certainly see yourself well, you need to admit to yourself that you were wrong in the way you thought, I guess. Okay. I mean, power over people. People have power over people, like slaving or planting power, screwing them. Okay. No, I mean, religion is well, okay, religion is very much the people have the power over people, though, right? Like, that's the whole thing, kinda, that I think is, well, bad about most religions that I know of, at least what I know from, like, history and shit, is that, oh my god, I have to do something really quick. I have to do something extremely quick. Give me a sec. Where is it? Come on, load. Why is my internet not reacting? Fuck. Why is my fucking PC so slow? What the hell? What's up with that? Oh my god. Okay, nothing, I guess. Okay, so if you don't know, I'm going to Dokumi, which is like a convention in Germany, but I bought tickets way too late, so I have only ticket for Friday and Sunday, and I just got a notification that someone is selling a Saturday ticket, but it was already sold when I got here. Okay, so cool. Anyways, let's go back to our discussion about racism. Especially in the context of Christianity, funnily enough, because Christianity has the whole thing where when you die you get sorted into a good person place and a bad person place. Yeah, I get where you're going. And the nuance that comes from unlearning racism doesn't lend itself well to, well, are you going to heaven or are you going to hell? Yeah. It's basically like if you at some point realize you, like, it doesn't, in theory it doesn't matter, because like that's a higher power and they would know if you're going to the good place or bad place, right? This higher power would know. But you as a person, if you realize you were like a bad person for a big part of your life, you would just like, you cannot realize that, basically. You wouldn't admit it to yourself. I think. You can't run. She's gaining on us. What do we do? What do we do? We can't shake her. This is all my fault. That Liber is not going to let us get away. Run, I'll hold her off. Oh, but hurry. I mean, for me, I obviously would like to be a good person, but I do that for myself, basically. I don't do it with an intention of being like in a good boy bracket, you know? Yeah. Stand back. And you're not getting away again. Show yourself right now. Fullmetal launching grenades at someone of the crime of being sarcastic. Yeah. I truly cannot understand why His Holiness would adopt such a hands-off attitude towards the Astray. Can you tell me, Postima, since you two, since the two of you are so well acquainted? Not gonna talk about that with you. That's awfully petty of you. I managed to keep him from killing me, only for you to very nearly do me in. Hard to forget something like that. And that's the reason you always wear a hat in front of me? Doesn't it get uncomfortable? I've been a legata for this long already. It's just a hat. And as for you, you should probably let sleeping beasts lie. Do you resent me, Muslima? Laterano has always needed the Lateran Curia to keep things going, and that's always rubbed some people the wrong way, so I don't really care. I think we have a little misunderstanding. That few fallen angels remain in the church has nothing to do with the church itself, but rather the sancta nature of those fallen angels. My attitude may be a bit peculiar, but do you not deem yourself an aberration? Considering the way you're talking to me, aren't you afraid I'll become one of those regular fallen angels? If that was a possibility, I wouldn't be talking to you that way in the first place. Fine, let's talk business first. When's Fiammetta getting transferred? The relationship between Laterano and Fallen Sancta is fascinating. I don't really understand what the Fallen Sancta is really exactly, I think. But yeah, I'll see. Nothing good's gonna come out of her sticking to me. You're not meant to? Alright, that's good then. It's a mystery. Sure is. Shouldn't you be asking her instead? Brought it up before. No good. And you think I'd have a better shot? I feel like I completely changed their voices again. Looks to me like the convenient part of power is you get to ignore what other people want. There's a price to be paid for that, so let's hear it. Why do you want Fiammetta transferred? She said she was my escort. Are you guys not curious as to what needs escorting? Of course, there are some who think she's a warden or a jailer to a fallen angel like me. And they don't know the first thing about Fiammetta. I'm just the bait she's using to get at Andoyan. I'm sure she'd be terribly hurt if she heard you say that. Alright, I'll try saying it another way. The bait is the lock and key I'm carrying on my back. And what's wrong with letting Fiammetta do as she pleases? If she can get rid of Andoyan, she even capture him and bring him back to the Basilica, I'd be very pleased. Or are you saying that even the two of you together can't catch Andoyan? Such a weird name to pronounce. Not necessarily. As long as Andoyan is still fixated on the lock and key, he can't escape. But let me think. What if Andoyan has already found another path? What really sucks is I've moved on. Lemon has moved on, and maybe Andoyan has moved on. But Fiammetta is still trapped in that rainy night 8 years ago. There's no way I could bring that up with Fiammetta. And it's time like these where I start to miss that good old empathy, which I should have realized them all. I've seen his backstory. I know he's Spanish. Ah, I see. So, okay, yeah. So the backstory is that he's Spanish. Cool. And at the times like this when I start to miss that good old empathy. Oh, wait, Fiammetta is a Liberi anyway. Wouldn't do me any good. His tragic backstory of Spain, yeah. This conversation sure brings me back. What, are you here to share the wisdom of one who has walked that path? If you'll allow me to exercise my authority as an elder. By all means. Do you remember what you said to me 8 years ago? I don't want to ruin the moment we are having, but... Sorry, Your Holiness, I can say that I do. No, I still have things to do, and people to protect. Valve's impression of me is making my skin crawl. I like Valve. You weren't willing to let me choose for you, so why, now, do you need to choose for Fiammetta? Is that another ticket being sold? Just give me a moment, I'm just responding to a friend. It sounds important, we'll see. So... Just a second. I'm gonna get a response and then see if it's something that needs to be done right now. Okay. I'll do it in, I guess on my next break. Hopefully I won't forget. Each must find their own path. She must find it and then traverse it. Well, this is the same answer, my same answer to you. I've seen this place before, I think. No, maybe not, maybe I'm lying. It just feels familiar, that this building, these like, planes, or whatever it is. We're almost there, Cecilia. I'm sorry, I'm so slow. Mr. Ezel, the sun is about to go behind the mountain. You're doing a great job. Even though we can't use public transfer, you're almost off the plate. If we were as strong as Miss Fiammetta, if I were as strong as Miss Fiammetta, you wouldn't have to work so hard. It's okay. Actually, Mama took me out once, and we went somewhere far, far away from home, just like here. But won't Miss Fiammetta find out, that we sneaked out here? If she's only looking for my terminal signal, then hopefully that will buy me a little bit of time. Oh yeah. So he figured out to use it as a bait now, basically. The important thing is that we're here. This is where Mama went? Cecilia, I've been thinking about how to explain this to you for a long time. Peoria, your Mama is here, but she's also not. I have no way of letting you see your Mama again, but at least we'll be able to say goodbye to her. Mr. Ezel, I don't think I get what you're saying. Is she here, but she's also not? Does that mean she went somewhere else? That shouldn't be funny, but I found it a little bit funny. Where did she go? Let's head in first. But yeah, it's definitely hard to explain someone what death is. Before my father passed away, I always hoped there would be nothing but smiles at his funeral. That we'd see no tears, but if I may believe, what your esteemed father truly wished for was for you not to fall into grief over his passing. Whether through tears or laughter, if that's your way of sending him off, then I'm sure he will gladly accept your sentiments. Thank you, Senora Priores. Allow me to accompany you around the flower fields outside. I was only on one funeral in my life, I think. Was rough. you know, when the thing I mentioned before, when my great grandma died, I either didn't go to that funeral or I don't remember. I was really like 5 or 6 years old. Genuinely one of my first memories, maybe because like it's like very impactful. But yeah. I don't think I went to the funeral, or maybe I just do not remember it. So I only went to a funeral of my grandma. So yeah. And then like I had pets die, which also sucks a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah. Mr. Ezel, that lady also said that her father passed away. Yes, people who pass away all come here. People who are alive come to send them off, and after that, they carry on the wishes of the person who passed away and continue on with life. Then what about the people who passed away? What do they do? Maybe they are watching us from up high in the sky. So we won't be able to see them again because they went into the sky? Cecilia, this is for you. This is Mama's guardian gun? Yes. My mama and papa were both executors for the notarial hall. I didn't see them much when I was little, and it was my Nono who raised me. Nono really loved his gun, and he'd tell me stories about his younger days every time he polished it. He told me about the battles he fought, his friends, how he met my Nona, and the embarrassing things my papa did as a kid. When I saw my Nono's gun, I would think back to the stories he told me. Later, my Nono passed away. I was only a little older than you are now. An executor from the notarial hall came and took away his guardian gun. Just like how I was supposed to take away your mama's gun. Ezel slowly crouches down and places Furia's gun in Cecilia's hand. She lowered her head and looks at her mother's pattern firearm. Ezel gently gulps Cecilia's hand. Warm drops of water fall into the embossed floral pattern of the patron's firearm's grip, collecting into a little pool of the young girl's palms. Mr. Ezel, why am I crying? I water the plants in the backyard every week, just like my Nono had taught me. When they blossomed, I was very happy they called for him to come and see. But it was only when I called for him that I realized he wasn't there anymore. I'm sorry I don't have as many thoughts on understanding the concept of morality and grief as I do on institutional prejudice. That's fine. You don't have to have thoughts on stuff, I guess. I'm like very close to crying at this point. It's sad. I hear it on myself when, well, reading Arknights or Olympus Company. Like, it becomes really difficult for me to like hold the voice or anything because I'm like very much close to crying. Grief is something most people are intimately familiar with. Yeah. Death is the last goodbye you'll ever say to someone. But to say goodbye is to overcome death. For there to be a goodbye, the living must move forward, while the dead stay behind. A goodbye is the longing that the living have for the dead. It is proof that the dead lived. and that is why we must say goodbye.
Slice them up
Yeah.
for you. How
You
do
sure
like
did, Lapland. God, I forgot how good this character introduction is. Man, we didn't do anything today. Oh, I get to use Mostima and Exu. This is where we must say goodbye because Lapland sliced them as a military show. Yeah. I said this before, it's kind of funny when the stage ends like emotionally and then you see some random ass voice line from one of the characters. Yeah. These are Laterano's exclusive gelato stops, able to continuously restore SP to surrounding operators. Brilliant. Standing in the gelato stop's vicinity lets me use my skills even faster.
Such slow movements.
That's cool. Looks like a nice advantage. Careful, these are the Pathfinder's shock force. They will prioritize attacking gelato stops and they will deal extra damage to them. My favorite is Golden Glow or happy going character. Yeah, Golden Glow is cool. I mean, I don't know anything about her, but she has very cute design and I heard she's good as well. But yeah, that's like all I know about Golden Glow. Wait, give me a second. I do have like I have DC mode. Golden. She's the worst Lapland. Oh yeah, I know that. Golden was in the story a light spark in darkness, which is a really good one. Okay, glad to hear that. Let me just like have some fun here. Let me have some fun here. But I don't have any battle stages. Ah, I see one of those. During the event, but doesn't now. Yeah, got it. I need to do some of those at some point. You know, I'm not doing those. Careful. Oh yeah, I already read that. I think.
Here's something yummy for you.
Can we like do something with these guys? Like, can we kill them?
Follow your orders.
No. After a gelato stop is destroyed by the enemy, it will deal arts damage to all surrounding allied operators and also stun them. On the flip side, if allied units defeat opposing gelato stops, it will deal arts damage to and stun all surrounding enemies. Evil ice cream, yes.
It's okay. It's curable.
Can we get like someone who can actually shoot these guys? No.
Anyone hungry?
Like when do I get to use the Exu that was shown that to exist? After gelato stops go through a brief intermediate state, they will function as a normal again. But hasn't its color gone a little off? Correct. After being destroyed by the enemy, gelato stops will restore SP to the enemies instead. After obtaining SP, enemies can use their skills again right away. This is awful. We have to capture the gelato stop back. Don't worry, our reinforcements have arrived.
Such slow movements.
I don't know what Mostima actually does. AoE arts damage? Okay, that's like the simplest version of caster. Oh, it's pretty cool. To be fair, I will have only one caster in my team. But yeah. Kontoko has a good story. Yeah, so I've heard. Just now. Mostuma does AoE arts damage and crowd control. Yeah. Some of the Pathfinders are equipped with special ammo skills. Whenever they possess special ammo, they will use their skills. Okay, so I think the play is
Nice weather
this.
today. Follow me.
Such slow movements.
Since she has her time magic, yeah. I've seen her slow down the pillar.
Judgment.
And maybe I also have some spoilers about stuff about Mostima specifically.
Medicine here. Please, take it. Divine judgment.
What's nice, mostly used for two things.
Accomplished.
The global and SP recovery rate for
May
all
my hair
casters.
and
Yeah,
health
yeah.
bring you eternal peace.
Global slow. Yeah, got it. Oh, yeah, global slow sounds very nice. In my team, I, again, don't have any other casters, so, kinda, but... Yeah, with her module, she just saw every enemy enter map regardless. That sounds very good. That sounds extremely good. Yeah, Bison is, well, a defender, which is what I imagined. Protector. Never used him. It is? Good. I mean, I've said it like a million times. I feel like this team is limiting, but not weak. Mostly because Exu Alter, Texas Alter, Lemon. I mean, I would say Texas is like, okay, she's not the greatest, but because she's odd, but I would say this is like a solid pioneer as well. But maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm lying to myself. I don't know. I like them. But yeah, they are just like overall, I would say actually strong. It's not like this stream is like weak or anything. It's just limiting, especially now because I have only 8 people. But I guess if I include Fiametta and Bison, you know, we're getting somewhere. The ability to passively give more starting SP as well as a huge burst of SP. Her skill gives is actually still holding up. Yeah, don't worry. Most of the time I understand what you're trying to say. I mean, sometimes I'll write something, then I read it and I'm like, what did I just say? That obviously, like, good example is when I actually drink. And I feel like that's normal, but sometimes I don't. But I'm just, might be from tiredness or something, but I just type and it's almost as if I like put my fingers one space to the left or right, but I didn't. I'm just not processing what I'm clicking, I guess. It's 18% slow global and 30% slow in range. This is from her module. That's really good. That's really fucking good. So much as things are like things like revanchism and upper to hit. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are like my favorite words. I wouldn't be able, like, if you told me to write those things, I have no idea. Like, I know what they mean now, but I would not be able to write them at all, spell them. 90% move speed reduction is up 30. Yes, it is. Wait, is there a story? Oh, no. I wanted to say, wait, there is a story at the tutorial stage, but no, I just realized that I actually clicked on the next one. This is probably the last one for today. This is a long stream, and I'm extremely fucking slow. So, yeah. We've done a lot of yapping. You look horrible. Oh, don't say that. That's rude. She looks fine. I think she looks cool. Did you pull an all-nighter? He's back. I saw it. And I couldn't have been anyone else. That light is... It was Antonian's art. Ah, so that's why you vanished in a puff of smoke yesterday afternoon. He came to you directly, though? When I genuinely forgot we saw Antonian's arts in Guide Ahead? Okay. He wasn't there for me. He wasn't there for me. When I was bringing the mixed blood girl back to the Basilica, I bumped into a Sarkas. A Sarkas? Now of all times? And in broad daylight in the street of Laterano too? That's right. I went after the Sarkas and told Ezel to take the girl back to the Basilica. I chased the Sarkas all the way to the edge of Pagus Faber. But Anduin covered her with his arts and she got away. As for Ezel, I thought he'd have made it to the Basilica by the evening. But he never made it. This is his terminal. It was stuck to the bottom of a vehicle transporting envoys. Huh, our training kids got a good enough actor to fool you? I doubt he was acting though. It's true that I don't understand why he did it. Maybe Anduin kidnapped him too? Yeah, Meta, I think you really ought to calm down a little. I'm calm. I'm calmer than I've been in the last 8 years. But none of you ever told me what happened the day after I left. It was a simple mop-up mission, and it went so much better than we expected. All I did was answer a call for backup. I left the rest of you for 4 hours. By the time I got back to the ruins, it was all too late. I've already told you everything I could. What exactly did he get from the lock and key that gave him the nerve to do that to Lemon? Dramatic backstory? Spanish? Spain? I would tell you if I could, but I didn't know myself. Fiametta, this is Laterano, the Lateran Basilica. We aren't running around ruins in the wilds of Castel anymore. We just checked. Is that another ticket? Oh my fucking god, it is! Okay, give me a second. How do we get to, like, right back to back? Where is it? I need to fucking find it. These tickets were just sold! How do people do that? What the fuck? Huh. That's crazy. When did it... Can I see, like, specific time or... Like, that's insane. It's not slow, it's movement reduction. The only difference is that it does not trigger effect that needs slow effects to be applied. I see. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, I guess that they probably don't send the email the moment the ticket appears, so it might have been there for like 10 minutes, but the email arrived 0 minutes ago, and the ticket is already sold. Fucking insane. Anyways, I guess I'm taking a break anyway. Well, might be a longer one because I'm going to make a call, the one I mentioned. But yeah, I'll be back probably still soon enough. Hey, I'm back. Scalpers or scoopers that take the ticket and sell it for 10 times the price? Yeah, there are people like that. Those people suck. I mean, it's also just, again, it's the event is in like 4 months and it got sold out, so like, yeah. Oh, only on Sunday. That is Saturday, sorry, Saturday. Sunday and Friday is still available, or at least it was 3 days ago. But it's sad because, like, obviously I wanted to go for all the 3 days. And last year I ordered the tickets at like the same time, and there was still enough tickets, and now there aren't, and it sucks. It also sucks because the friend I'm going with like multiple people, but like my Czech friend from Czech Republic, he also did manage to buy all 3 days, so he will like either go alone or maybe not go. It's like up to him. But you know, it's kinda, I feel sad because I basically invited him and then I didn't have the tickets, so he will either have to go alone, which, like, you know, it's such a loss to go without me, or not go, in which case it's a waste of his money. So I feel quite bad for not handling it better because of this, like, more than for like me being sad that I can't go. But yeah, it's sad it's gone. Maybe he got to. No, he didn't. He got just for himself. But like, maybe, you know, I feel like when we get closer to the event, there might be more people selling the tickets because they might figure out they can't actually. I wouldn't buy it if it's like thrice the normal price. If it's like more expensive than normal price, I'm down to buy it. But if it's really someone selling it for 10 times the price, I'm definitely not buying that. Like, I can have a day, like, I'm there with friends. The friends also, other except this one, don't have tickets for Saturday. We can still, like, hang out. I can enjoy, like, just walking around Germany. I go there, like, every year, and I don't really do much except the convention. Like, I did have some German food. I did, like, walk around to just see how it looks, but no, never did anything, like, I don't know, German. Too short for times. I'm trying to buy it from like the official channels, and I think, I don't know how it works, but like all of them that I've seen, like the ticket right now that got sold right in front of my eyes, that was what, 55 euros, and I think that's like just 5 euros more expensive. I don't know exactly the price, but it's around like the original price of the ticket. So yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Fiammetta, this is Laterano. The Lateran Basilica. We aren't running around ruins in the walls of Castle anymore. You need to get some rest, Fiammetta. How about I help you apply for some leave? If you don't use your annual leave, it just expires. Are you serious? The conference is in 2 days, and Antoine brought the Sarkas here to Laterano to kidnap the mixed blood Sancta girl. He might have even attacked an executor. I really, let my guard down this time. The Sarkas clearly knew her way around Pegasus Faber. They must have infiltrated Laterano a long time ago. What is that maniac planning this time? I'm serious, calm down. The old man's already heard about the Astray, and so has Veliv. I was working in the Basilica yesterday too. Not that I like to think of meetings at work. In any case, Laterano is really not in as much danger as you think. Antoine is just a Sancta. He's got a monster with 6 eyes and 4 arms. He's not a monster with 6 eyes and 4 arms. If you really want to take him on, go lie down for 2 hours. We'll talk to Lemon after that. Looks like you're not completely out of it just yet. Mostima is based. Did you get enough rest last night? I'm very well rested. Thank you for taking us in, Senior. The Classa Requiem's door are always open, as long as you don't find it too depressing. After all, both the living and the dead visit this place. Given the circumstances, we're fortunate enough to have a roof over our heads. Speaking of which, where's Cecilia? The girl you brought with you? The sisters told me that she slept very well last night. She must have been exhausted. She had a long day. Mr. Ezel, Mr. Friar, good morning. Good morning, Cecilia. You're full of energy today. Yeah, we have stuff to do. I asked Mr. Friar to help me with something. He told me that there's a ceremony for the family of the dead to say their goodbyes. I want to say goodbye to Mama. We will hold a funeral for Miss Feoria. I see. A funeral. It's both a way to pay the dead our respect and for us to find closure. I'll help you, Cecilia. Allow me to thank you again, Senior. No, not at all. It is my honor, actually. There is nothing more beautiful than finding the courage to take that step forward. She's still young, and already she's saying farewell to a loved one. Not many grown men can handle this journey she's about to take. May I come in? Oh, it's you, at last. Please, come in. She's here. Wah! Oh no, it's the singing cotton candy lady. You. Put your gun down. This is a heartfelt reunion. It is no different from a countless emotional beating that have taken place across the land. I snorted at Dubois. Cool. I got like really scared, you know. Sorry if I was like too loud or anything. I know it must have been really scary to see that sarcasm here. I knew it. It's you. Cotton Candy Lady, I didn't get to talk to you yesterday. I actually really wanted to, but I don't know why. Everyone started to fight. Your horns look just like Papa's. So pretty. I wish I'd had horns like Papa too. I'm jealous. I'm glad this friar guy is at least cool. Really? But your halo is very pretty. Good, I love Cecilia? Yeah. It's so bright that sometimes I can sleep at night. It helps me read storybooks though. That's pretty convenient. Okay, like, very weird fucking problem that I used to have. I guess I kinda still have it on occasion, but that's my fault. Speaking of sleeping, I guess, I have like, I don't know what they are called, like the things that cover my windows. They are like very cool and all, but I have like a special ones or whatever. I really don't know what they are called. Like, yeah. And they actually, during the day, they let in quite a lot of light, especially when it's like summer. There was like actually like quite significant amount of light coming through even when they were covered, the windows. Am I making sense so far? Do you know what I'm talking about at least? The blinds curtains. Yeah, it's like blinds, but it's like special blinds, let's say. Like, they are not very common. I don't see them often. They are like made in a specific way. I mean, I can show you actually. Is there something that would dox me on that side of my room? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, they look kinda like that. Yeah? But they are still like blinds. They are just like not very common, at least not where I'm, to have like this type of design, let's say. The problem is that I used to work shifts when I had a job, when I wasn't unemployed. So sometimes I would get home at like 7 a.m. after a night shift, and it was a summer, and my room was just full of light and I couldn't do anything. Like, because they were already closed, they were just letting the sun through. And it sucked. It wasn't great. But yeah, just, you know, just what I was reminded of when she was talking about her Halo not letting her sleep. Cotton Candy Lady, can you ask her name? I mean, calling her Cotton Candy Lady is kinda cute, but... yeah. Are you from the same place as Papa? Why can't Papa live in the city? Why aren't there other Sarkas in Laterano? And that's how she learned of racism. Oh, my name is Cecilia. Hello, Cecilia. Call me Roselia. Friar, why is there Sarkas here? Sarkas? No Sarkas have ever been allowed to set foot in our holy Lateran city. But then, what is Cecilia? Let's go. Give them some space. What are you people trying to accomplish? We're only seeking our paths forward. Friar, yeah. Friar seems based so far. Good morning, guide. Salutations, guide. May God bless you and keep you, guide. They call you their guide? I don't presume to be any sort of guide or leader. You may call me by my name, Anduin. Oh, Anduin. Ah. Okay. Ah. If being a leader helps my brothers and sisters feel at ease and point them in a direction, then I'm willing to serve as their guide. That's all. I hope that's all it is. I know what you're thinking. The mastermind of the heretical cult, lurking in the shadows of Laterano, to lead its citizens astray, a man plotting a shocking conspiracy during this important conference that the city spent so much time to prepare? No, we wish only to throw open the doors. To those who are rejected, harmed, insulted, and desecrated. The Ecclesia Requietum will open its doors to them all. But both you and I are angels. They are not. The sacred cathedrals and churches of the Sancta have no place for them. I see. Look at this old man. Doris is hammering away at the coffin. He lost his family, his friends, his land, and his home during the war. What does he have to rely on, to believe in? Where can he find comfort and salvation? After a long journey, he made his way here to Laterano, the land of peace and radiance he heard about from passing travels. But what did this peace offer him? How did the glorious Lateran city treat this foreigner who had long been a toy of fate's cruelty? See the Caprine woman wearing the herbs? She was branded a whore and a blasphemer for offending a noble, only barely escaping her home when it was set alight. All she wants was peace and quiet, or if fate would allow her a bit of luxury, a brief moment of leisure, and joy every now and then. Do you think my stains in the Basilica will think her their sisters? All these men and women of our glorious Lateran citizens might perhaps offer them a sympathetic smile, perhaps even passionately hear their vows, maybe even open up their wallets to show their kindness and virtue. Angle my ass? A cute angle? Yet, to the Sancta, all of this will always be somebody else's problem. As for the Sarkas, the cursed devils, the crafty devils, the devils have never had a choice. Our hatred for them has lasted thousands of years. For as long as history opens, books go back, the Sancta and the Sarkas have been slaughtering one another. The origin of this conflict is long gone. Our mutual hatred has become common sense. Yeah, that's like basically what we had discussion about, huh? They just, yeah, well, they think of hating Sarkas as common sense. That sucks. GPDDD? I'm not following. What's that supposed to mean? Father and son slay father and son. Sisters murder sisters. The Sarkas attack Sancta caravans for sport, whilst the Sancta shoot their Sarkas enemies through the chest with greatest pride. We are only ever concerned with how we see them, yet we are never interested in how they see us. Vengeance for vengeance grew into custom, and those customs eventually became tradition. Oh god. Got it. But if you are willing to spend the night with them under the same roof, you will find that their joints and sorrow are no different from ours. They rejoice when united, they weep when one passes, they tease their friends, and they grow bashful when they fall in love. Some of them love drinks, others love song. Some of them even choose to dedicate their lives to their fate. How are they any different from us? In Laterano, even the most devoutly very friars who carefully follow the church's teachings, who dutifully carry out their tasks in each ceremony, even those who are made saints and certain cardinals, the church has never truly accepted them. The Liberi are only there to lend a helping hand. They are tools to be used in the church of the day-to-day affairs. In spite of mutual hatred, the Sancta live in idyllic, peaceful city, while the Sarkas live in a barely functional, origin-riddled mobile city and the wasteland around. Yeah. Sage. It's really cool to see something like racism and respond with Sage. But yeah, Anduin, it's pretty like reasonable, I think. You know, this guy is pretty cool so far. I don't know. We'll see what his deal is, but yeah. I mean, what else can you do? Yeah. It is Sage. But yeah, no, this is like, yeah, he shares very much what I thought about this, I guess, and also gave me like more about how basically like other races are really looked down upon, I guess, or have some things they can't do. Yeah, are not still not, well, obviously they are not Sancta, they are Liberi, but that shouldn't matter to the church if they follow the church's teachings, who dutifully carry out their tasks in their ceremony, even those who are made saints and great cardinals, right? They are never truly accepted. That's like That's like what we talked about. Okay, not exactly, but yeah, no, that's like basically what I was asking about earlier. Like, I didn't see like a direct example of the racism, but no, this is suddenly they'll like hit you with it. I mean, you saw the sarcasm one, but not for the Liberi, because the Liberi are putting up with it. They are like, yeah, this is cool, this is how it always been, so it's fine this way. But it shouldn't be. Exactly, yeah, that's what Patya is pissed about. Exactly. To really appreciate it when Arknights is willing to look into the camera and go, hey, isn't this fucked up? Yeah. Sometimes gets a bit too subtle, and I'm like, no, I want you to examine it in more details. Yeah, got it. I feel like it is something that a lot of people, like, okay, I feel like a lot of games, like, okay, I will talk about Hoyoverse again. I feel like they played very safe with whatever they do. Like, they don't ever go into, like, I still think like the story of Honkai Star Rail, for example, that's the one I keep playing, is good, but it's like if you compare it to Arknights, it's just, there's like nothing of substance. It's enjoyable, but yeah, does that make sense? I don't know. It does make sense in my head. I feel like that's, I wouldn't say a flaw. I always, whenever I say something, I'm worried it won't make sense to anyone listening, which is kinda important if you're streaming. I want people to understand what I'm talking about. Arknights really does want to be challenging. Yeah. That's kinda like overall what I was worried, or still am, with Enfield. Like, it will try to be more safe for like people to just go with brain empty. Yeah, I get what you mean. Not necessarily in the sense of difficult, but in the sense of literally making you think about your beliefs, challenging what you think. Yeah. I think Enfield will do more, but I do think they are playing it safe at the moment. I want to believe that, let's say. We will see. I mean, the game, okay, I feel like Arknights might be much more popular in like it's still a big gacha game, but might be more popular in other regions or something. But like, whenever I stream, I will set the Arknights tag, and I see how many people are currently like streaming / viewing it, right? And it tends to be not single digits, like double digits, basically always. Maybe on occasion it gets into low triple digits. And I know Enfield is currently new, and it will drop off, probably. But that's like 5 digits, basically, every time. And I know the Twitch viewership doesn't mean like how popular it is, but it kinda does. Like, it says something, right? So, and while I think Enfield will like drop off, it's just more, I guess, easy to get into, I guess. I don't know. And obviously, again, it's new, it will drop off, but yeah, I'm just saying stuff. I get the pessimism. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but I'm very much, again, like, I'm skipping through the story there, for example. I mean, Arknights, it's a real dense series of visual novels. Yeah, yeah. They don't have halos, which means, they aren't chosen, they aren't sancta. Laterano is a place of peace and beauty, a place full of joy and laughter, but only we are deserving of this grace. What you are saying is apostasy. Young executor, let me ask you, why are the Sancta the only ones allowed happiness? You know who Cecilia is? I have known for years. She's the child of the Sancta and the Sarkas. If Grace actually existed, she would be it. So you're trying to kidnap Cecilia now because of the conference? Me quickly googling apostasy and the abandonment of or renunciation of a religious or political belief or principle. Yeah. I mean, I did not know the definition, but I kinda knew what it means. This one for once. Look at me, knowing one English word. So you're trying to kidnap... Oh yeah, I read that. We are not concerned with the conference at all. We can't attack Cecilia now, because as a child, she should be by her mother's side. As soon as we are done with them, we came here for... Or what we came here for, we will leave Laterano. What are you trying to accomplish? You seem very tense. First thing first, we must hold a funeral for Cecilia's mother. Do you see the place up ahead with the flowers? That's where the gravesite is. Tomorrow, that's where Theoria will be buried. If all are equal when they pass, then so should they be when they live. Yeah, the context is helpful. No, I do like that guy. That guy, like, I don't know, he was saying what I think is reasonable. Yeah, I agree. We'll see, like, what's his deal all about. Maybe I'll end up hating it, but hey. Federico is vibing on a rooftop. Come out. Executor Federico. Your Excellency, if I may ask, did you provide the Sarkas with a path to infiltrate Laterano? If indeed you did, I would be requiring to take you to the relevant tribunal of the Laterian Curia for questioning. Must we make things so difficult between us? I suggest you cooperate with the notarial hall. Should you resist arrest, regulations stipulate that I can and will temporarily suspend your rights as Lateran citizen. How exactly do you explain this encounter of ours with canon laws and teachings? Should we interpret it as a test, or does it mean we have lost our way? Or perhaps losing our way is part of the test? It is clear that you are resisting arrest. Totally forget about this scene. Unfortunately, this encounter will not be resolved peacefully. I feel like we didn't get too much Federico, but I mean, you said that he will be much more relevant in the next one, or some other side story. I don't know if it's the next one, but some other one. Unfortunately, this encounter will not be resolved peacefully. Oh, yeah, we're fighting.
Singing on the battlefield.
Okay, we want to
Now that's a
kill
fresh
that,
experience.
obviously.
Draw swords.
His major character in Hortus is... Let's not read that. And Masses Travels. Yeah. Travels.
Got it.
Let's just use this, even though I know it would be better to use later, I guess. I think.
me, double their trouble. Real estate question.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Maybe I could have made someone shoot down actually. But it's fine. That's unideal.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Oh yeah, I should have done this first.
Go ahead, target eliminated. Is it my turn?
Okay, I think we are mostly fine unless they manage to like kill someone. But since they don't do over half HP and they have only 2 ammo, it's fine.
Divine judgment!
As long as it doesn't send like 2 at the same time. Which would still be fine if I use Sora's skill, I think.
Is it my
Yeah, like right now. Because there comes the second one and he would actually kill them. Most likely. Accomplished. It's funny that the sound effect like goes over everything, even the mission accomplished voice line. If this side story of any side story ends with Cecilia dying, I'm gonna do something bad. I'm gonna do a crime, I think. I had no idea it overrode that. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's overall, I found it really funny at the start. Whenever I used that, it just went over any other sound effect. And again, I also feel like that sound effect doesn't really fit the effect, or like Sora, I guess. Oh, we'll burn their HQ. Yeah. This is a threat. I will do it. I will cause arson if Cecilia dies. This is real and I'm not joking. It will be in real life, not in a video game. That was a joke. Daryl, tell me more. Oh, be careful with the candle. Don't get burned. I can't mess up the shape. It won't look pretty. I need to make it look nicer for Mama. Alright, I've told you a lot already. It's all boring adventures and the same old day-to-day life. As for Castell in the legends, it's kind of embarrassing to say, but none of us has ever been. Then we will go after the government. Yeah, the government that allowed a game where Cecilia lived to be not live, to die, to be a game like that legal. You need to make a revolution because of video games. That's like the most important things that the government is dealing with. Castell is to the Sarkas like what Laterano is to the Sancta, right? It's the Sarkas homeland. It's the Sarkas homeland. Everyone's gotta be very happy. There are cotton candy food trucks, right? And candy stores too. There are a lot of happy Sarkas on the streets, all of them saying hi to each other. Maybe. It could be like that one day. I hope it is. Why don't we talk about you instead, Cecilia? What are your papa and mama like? I don't actually know. I haven't seen Papa that many times. Every time we went to see him, Mama did a lot of work to prepare, and we always left at night. We walked very far and to the forest. We met him in the forest, and he wore a big cape, like he hurried to us from somewhere far away. I don't actually remember what he looked like very well, but I remember his horns. They are black and straight, and they twinkle bright under the moonlight. Yeah, she is cute. He took me by my hand and walked around the forest. He told me the names of the frees and how old they were. It gets very quiet at night outside the city. You don't even hear foul beasts, but I was never scared. He grabbed my hand so tight, it kinda hurt, but I didn't say anything. Every time we saw each other, he looked like he was even happier than I was. And he also looked a little nervous. When I got tired, Mama would carry me on her back and take me home. When I looked back, Papa would be there under a big tree. He kept looking at us. Even after we got very far away, he would still stand there. Why didn't you just move? Why didn't you move somewhere else? It feels like kinda simple, right? Why didn't you move? Your mama and papa are both wonderful people. Yes, I'm nice. Mama's amazing. She knows how to do everything. Look, this is Mama's guardian gun. Estelle gave it to me. Mama said that Papa couldn't beat her in a fight if he tried. She always let Papa win, but I know Papa's really amazing too. Haha, Cecilia, I say wonderful. It probably doesn't mean the same thing as what you mean by amazing. Really? I'm sure Papa and Mama are both wonderful and amazing. Laterano is ultimately safe. Moving away would be dangerous, especially if they didn't have enough money to travel safely. Yeah, that makes sense, but like, I feel like specifically Cecilia is it's kinda dangerous for her to stay in Laterano. At least they thought it is. We still don't know what they will ultimately do if they get her. But like, if they believe they would like catch her, if they like saw her, I guess if they just saw her, they'd like, I don't know if they would figure it out. But like, what if she needed to go to a hospital, like, because of something serious? For example, they couldn't. I feel like, yeah. So while it's yeah, you get me, right? So I guess it's safe normally. I don't think it was safe. Laterna has better hospitals than most of Terra. Yeah. That's cool. But it's a gamble either way. Yeah, they should have come to Rose Island. I would not mind having them there, you know. They should have come. Yeah, I don't know. They could have wrote a letter. I'd even sent like someone to escort them or something. I don't know. Mama never told me how she met Papa though. Every time I asked her, she would start talking about something else. Why didn't she want to tell me? Oh! Federico is a member of Rose Island at this point. He could take them. I see. That's cool. When you're still a kid, there are a lot of other more important things. Do you like watching tea brew? When I was your age, I loved looking at brewing tea. The water would get darker and darker by the second. Rosalia, the way you are talking about something else now is just like Mama. I may look like I don't know a lot, but actually, I know a little. I ran all around the city yesterday, but I didn't see any Sarkas beside you. Sarkas aren't come to Laterano, are they? That's why Papa and Mama shouldn't be together. No, I mean, there's somebody who doesn't want him to be with Mama, right? No, there is no such thing as two people who shouldn't be together. All this will change. And it won't be too long from now. It will happen. I hope so. Love isn't a crime. I understand. That's why we are here. And when the day comes, can I walk around Laterano all I want? Of course. I won't have to hide in my room anymore, I can visit all the candy stores in Laterano one at a time. Just once? You can go as many times as you want. Wow, I want that day to come soon. I want to grow up soon. Right, maybe you'll grow up soon. It will just... No, Cecilia, there's no hurry. When I was your age, I also thought that growing up would solve everything. But when I finally grew up... Growing up is very, very tough, Cecilia, and it will be even harder for you. The burden that you'll carry on your shoulders. No, never mind. You're still a kid. Let's not talk about that. Yeah, it might be tough. Even though everyone grows up? Right, we won't have a choice but to grow up. Roselia, who has been smiling the whole time, suddenly seems somewhat lonely all of a sudden. She looks out the chapel's window at the graveyard outside. It's full of blooming flowers, and in the distance, the tall statue in the center of Lateran City makes a faint impression. She starts humming a song, sorrowful but with a hint of hope. Arknight has some stuff that's clumsy, but Cecilia's relation with her mixed identity is so good. Yeah. Well, I feel like... I don't know, it seems like she, realizes it, but not really. No, she does, at this point, obviously, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's... It's interesting. Oh, that song. You hummed it yesterday, too. Okay, it's the fact that she does obviously realize, I mean, she said herself, she knows a little, as she said, that Sarkas are not supposed to be there. And well, she knows that she is half Sarkas, right? But I guess she doesn't realize how, her talking about visiting a candy shop when she wants to is for, people who... It's more than that, basically. Yeah, I don't know. When Mama taught me that song, she said she didn't know the words anymore, so she always just sang it with la-la-las. But I really like how it sounds. What is the song actually about? It's the Sarkas song. It's about a hero who's about to go on a journey, to do something really amazing. And that's why everyone sang this song to say their goodbyes and send him on his way, hoping he will come back safely. The hero of the song is going somewhere far away to fulfill his dreams. It may be a long, long journey, but he will surely, certainly. Mr. Ezel, Mr. Friar. What are you chatting about? Good day, guide. Nothing important. Are you going to sing? Me? No, I'm good. I do it occasionally, but not really. Not on stream, I guess. Just old stories about the Sarkas and a few trivial topics. I'm having fun. I've never talked to someone so long. Master Ezel, did you pick these flowers? Yes, I thought we could extract the flowers' fragrance and give the candles a little scent. Fragrance can help guide the departure to the right direction. That's so nice. Thanks, Mr. Ezel. Actually, I'm a little scared. I guess, did we see how exactly Ezel reacted to Anadoin's little monologue? I think just the fact that he's back here, he's kinda on board, which I'm happy about. At least a little bit. At least he's going to go through with it because he likes Cecilia. But yeah. When I say goodbye to Mama at the funeral, that's going to be the last goodbye, right? Does that really mean I can't see her anymore? Not even on holidays? Not even once in a long while, like Papa? Even if I just want her to pat my head? Even if there's still a story about an angel and a burden beast that she hasn't finished telling me. Cecilia. You know it's the last time, Cecilia. Stay with you in your Mama's room tonight, okay? All of us will be there. You won't be alone. Sarka is watching over a sancta child and her mother. The candlelight may be feeble, but it too can light up the path to the other side. Lemon, we're here to see you. We brought you some desserts. A fruit tart I swapped from the Basilica. I fucking love fruit tarts. That's like one of my favorite desserts. Oh, welcome. By the way, that cactus looks disgusting. That's our girl, Lemon. You've got fine eyes. Do you two really miss me so much that you have to visit every day? We could come see you every hour, if that's what you want. Trying to curry favor, are you, Mostima? And you? You're the cactus stars. Yummy. And you, Fiametta? That's a terrible smile, if you have ever seen one. Did something happen? It's undoing. You ran into him? We encountered a Sarkas who has infiltrated Laterano, and when I was chasing her, I saw his original arts firsthand. I see. It's good that you aren't hurt. Lemon, are you sure you're okay here? This is a normal hospital. If he paid me a visit already. What did you just... A silence descends upon the room. Lemon looks at the flowers on the table. The way you talk about him is like you're talking about the picnic you had over the weekend. Lemon, I'm not mad about you. But whenever we talk about him, you and Mostima too, each and every time, whenever I bring it up, you two always have the same look. Whenever I see that expression on your faces, it makes me think maybe it wasn't him who went crazy that day, that I lost my mind. We felt it, is all. You're Sancta Hive Mind again? Fine, you felt what he felt. Why did you point your gun at him then? That has nothing to do with this. It didn't matter how or out of it he was. I couldn't let him take the lock and key. What is this lock and key? I'm not really following what that means. My fucking eye. Ah. The fuck do I feel emotions? Disgusting. I have a really dry eye, so if I like tear up, it actually fucking hurts. Oh, lock and key are the names of most massive stuffs I can see. I should be like using eye drops, but I don't like them because it feels kinda bad dropping something into my eyes, but I should be using them, at least if I plan to cry, you know? I believe she gave them to you for a bit in Code of Pro. Okay, I don't remember that at all, but it might be the case. What about after that? You fell because of him. Does that not bother you? Lemon, it was his arts that put you in this hospital. You fell into a coma for 5 whole years. Does that not bother you? Yeah, Meta. Trust me, I'm on your side. But there are weird super special stuff that in some way to it. I have no idea who Yid is. Yes. Oh yeah, this guy. Right. The weird grey masked character in Code of World that doesn't do anything. Yes. Right. She did give them to them, I think. He sure is mysterious, yeah. It's just that I could really feel... I don't want to hear that word anymore. Do you think I'm mad about all this for no good reason? Of course not, I understand. Right, of course. All of you understand. I'm the only one who doesn't. Hey, Fiametta! Why is Lemon not chasing after them, huh? Fiametta! Shimmering Vigil. You want me to bash your face in? Listen to me. I've got something to say to you, Mostima. I'm done with your stinking sancta already. Your empathy, the way you understand each other, I don't want to hear any of that. Did those halos fry your angel brains? You and Lemon almost died in those rains. Why aren't you angry? Why aren't you mad? Why am I the only one who's mad? Don't give me that arrogant smile and that nothing matters attitude. You had to leave Laterano and drift all across the world. Bum out in the boonies. Whose fault do you think that was? I followed you all the way to Victoria, to Latkenia, Sargon, Jan. What do you think that was for? You, Lemon, Antoine, our team. There was a time when we trusted each other. What kind of God Almighty reason does he have anyway? What gave him the right to betray our trust? And what gave you two the right to understand him? Why should I have to understand him? Do you know how much I miss those days? All those times we finished missions. A mission after all those close calls. All those times Lemon took us out to drinks. All those times we tried out a new desert shop. Even those times we fixed our reports. He fixed our reports. What gave him the right to ruin it all? Those days... This is why I love Fiametta. Yeah, she's cool. Those days mean a lot to me. No, I like her as well. And also I did like this scene. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Lateran irises. They grow only in the center garden of Saint Marcel, the Sunset Chapel, and the Ecclesia Requietum in Stevenus. Yeah. Come on, we'll go together. You're my warden. Better make sure I'm not hurt on the job. You playing GA here made me go, fuck. I'm leveling my Fiametta now. Fortunately, I don't have the chips. Unfortunately, I don't have the chips. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm leveling her up as well soon-ish. Oh, that's the end, which honestly good timing.
How do you like it?
I mean, we actually just got over 8 hours. We're 8 hours 30 seconds in. Kind of a long stream, huh? Oh my god, it's 10 p.m. and we did not do anything. Okay, we've done 5 stages, which I guess is a lot. But yeah, I would love to finish this tomorrow, so unless the second half is shorter, get ready for another 8-hour stream tomorrow, because on Tuesday, and probably the rest of the week, eugenics. Lots and lots of eugenics. But yeah, you know, thanks for watching. I enjoy having someone to talk with, and we actually got over some interesting topics. Let me get Enforcer. A
Hello.
lot of yapping.
I'm a
Lot
dispatch
of
of Rhodes
yapping.
Island via transfer agreement with Notorial Hull. A code name? Let's think. You can call me Enforcer. Here's the files.
He
pertaining
didn't
to the
think for
agreement.
that long.
I'll be counting on you to show me the ropes.
He said, let me think, and then said, you can call me Enforcer like second after that. Didn't really give that name too much thought now, did he?
Ciao, Doctor.
Piameta talking about Iris's flowers is making fun of Laterano. I see. Iris's... I don't get it, but I see. Let's think, but not too hard, yeah. Well, is there someone I can raid? Oh. No, okay, there is like way too many people I can raid. I will raid Lyra. That's like the tradition, raiding Lyra, I think. Lyra is cool. Lyra is playing Stardust Wish of Witch, which I never heard about. Iris's flower, the meaning fate, hope, wisdom, and valor. I see, I did not know that. To be fair, I think Lyra might be ending her stream soon. But I don't know, that's just a guess. I guess she started later than normally, so maybe she will be streaming longer. But yeah, what was I saying? Okay, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central European time as always. And I will just do my best to finish it. I don't want to like force myself to do it, because then I might not enjoy it as much. But hey, I will just try it. And to be fair, the Mugenics does come out only like at 6 p.m. I don't think that's like 100% confirmed, just something I read on like a random website. So, and since I do normally start earlier, I might like, if I'm missing 2 stages, I can finish that before Mugenics or something. But we will see, So yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. And bye.